Chat, what's up? How we doing? Dude, they started a lot earlier than I thought. Holy hell.
But I'm gonna go with EDG. I think if
How are y'all doing?
if EDG are able to actually win, then I don't even know what the storylines are gonna be for 2025. So I think that one will be more exciting, at least for me.
Will it go to game 5 or map 5?
I don't think so. I don't think it's going to map 5.
Yo, what's up, everyone? How we doing?
Okay, I like a 3-1. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We'll let you get on to the rest of the Fan Fest and the opening ceremony. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
We'll see you inside, Potter. I'll see you inside. You get to enjoy the show. Yeah, you can go this way and go sit down, get some We've got snacks. another very special guest. Everybody say hello to Mark Twan. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, so how do you feel coming in the show? You even had some of the players, Boaster and Cruz, got to dance
Flora,
with you.
thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 50 months.
Be backstage and you know, going through rehearsal and getting to see
Right.
the pros back there. So I thought it was a fun experience.
So you obviously have a long history in K-pop, and you're part of a massive group, GOT7. But now you're having a solo career. I have been in a band for a long time, and I've just recently started my own solo career. What was that experience like, transitioning into being just Mark?
I mean, I think for me it was moving back to the States. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, but I just continued to make music. But you know, there's a big learning curve to it. But I mean, it's been fun.
Now, both of you guys
Panda
are gamers
Val, thank you so much, man.
yourselves.
Appreciate
So
the
how does
90
it feel
months
to be
also.
creating basically the headliner, the theme, our theme song for Champions this year.
I mean, I play Valorant a lot too, so just being able to be part of this community, being able to, you know, work on the championship song, I think it's such an honor, and I hope everybody enjoys the performance.
So as a Valorant player yourself, who's your favorite agent?
I've been playing a lot of Jet. I want to learn Neon.
Nice, he's fun.
Yeah.
Especially, we've been seeing a lot of Neon. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the games.
Yeah, I've been watching all the games, and I just see all the crazy movement that they're doing. I just want to try to copy them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, what's your rank, if you don't mind sharing?
So,
You don't have to. You can say no.
when I was grinding, I almost hit Diamond. I was like plat.
Hey.
I was like a few games away, and then I stopped.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. Well, all right, last question. Who's taking it all today? Heretics or EDG?
I'm rooting for Heretics. Sorry,
All
guys.
right. Okay, you guys. Well, thank you so much, Mark.
you so much,
I can't
Mark.
wait to see you in the opening ceremony. I'm assuming you're in it. You got to be in it. But thank you so much.
Don't tell us anything, so we're
Doesn't
excited to
say
see
his
what
current
everybody has in
rank.
store.
It's really busy though.
Bye.
Thank you so much. We're gonna toss it back to our desk and
I
see what's
can
happening inside
understand
the
being
arena
too
with
busy to
Yinsu
play
and the
ranks.
gang.
I get that.
Thank you very much, guys. I still cannot
Can't be
believe we're in
judging
the
here.
same building as Mark Twain and Natty and Julie as well. This is just crazy. Sorry, as my inner K-pop stan, it's a surreal moment. It's a surreal moment.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
I'm really enjoying it. I'm not
Feeling
just
that
enjoying
the
it. It's the best day
operator
of my life.
meta is
surprised
kind
you
of
haven't just-
falling off
just
a bit.
barged into the,
As in
the-
people
the
aren't playing
rooms,
up as
'cause we're
much.
Kind of like situated right next to where all the
Yeah,
artists
I mean,
are. So
I've
I'm
been
surprised you haven't just
Neon
gone and
double
recruited.
stuns, people
standing
play
very
Breach,
politely
so
outside,
there's
you know,
that.
just in case.
I don't know, Kang
Yeah,
is
just in
up in a
case.
good amount
Exactly,
still.
exactly. Very demure. Very demure.
There's
Speaking
a lot
of
of-
demure,
I
we
still
have
think there's a
very
lot of people
demure
up in, man.
reactions as well. from
That's
the
so
community.
true.
Very cutesy.
What a
very,
transition.
very mindful tweets from
She's very
I've
everyone.
never
good
seen a
herself.
K-pop
But yeah,
performance.
look at
Nah. My
Look,
girlfriend's
FPX
tried to show me
also,
stuff, man. It's
not
not
very
my kind of
demure,
vibe.
But I understand why he is so hyped for his fellow VCT CN brothers.
Yeah, remember FPX has been grouped at both these events, but have been so close both times. A big part of the step up of the CN region overall. And I mean, what Alpha's saying here as well, shouting out Mini Boo. I feel like the two
EDG?
teams we
Yeah,
got
they're
in this final
Bannerson.
are two of the most likable teams we have in the VCT. I mean, that moment last night we saw between Calm and Rianz was so special.
Yeah, totally. We also saw it as we were saying.
How much time does the game start? Dude, you got like an hour,
It is
man.
impossible to
You got a while.
dislike the teams, and especially the players, the behavior that they're showing, how professional they are, how they've made us dream event through event, and how they're now here today.
Yeah, and they're just
Then an
memers
icebox?
up there.
Yeah,
They're
I
just
think that makes a
jokers as
lot of
well,
sense.
because after
Their icebox
EDG
isn't great.
won their match to get into the grand finals.
Their match, no show
says
match,
They
just,
all went to the
just
beach.
an
They
opener.
all went hunting for crabs, cheeky little walk, recreate some K-drama scenes and so on.
Yeah, and I think it's something that like a lot of fans watching that have never had this kind of experience, we just wouldn't expect, because you think like, okay, they're gonna go out, they're gonna maybe party, or they're gonna go back and just start practicing immediately. No, it was just about relaxation, just finding some zen here for EDG. Just like, let's just go for a nighttime walk on
Yeah,
the beach.
drops.
and
What is
apparently
the
find a
drop for the
crab.
final?
They did
I
catch
can't
a
remember
crab. It was
checking
maybe
it.
the
I looked at it
smallest crab
ages
anyone's
ago.
ever seen, but they did catch one. And I
Who's
mean,
winning today?
Kong looks so
I don't
pensive.
know.
He's looking out into the water, and he can just
Part of-
see
part
the
of me
trophy
saying
reflecting
Heretics,
back at him, it
but
feels like.
Yeah, and then
If
everyone else
Chi
is
Chi
just
plays like this, it's
looking
done.
for crabs.
Yeah, looking for crowds.
That's
As
the
they
issue.
should. As they should, exactly. And then the rest of the teams, God knows, maybe we don't have videos because we shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to fangirl here, but Natty and Julie, I think, is with Chrissy and Victoria.
Cassis as well.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
With
Thank
me,
you.
we have Kiss of Life, and we're inching closer and closer to the opening ceremony, so we're gonna have to let them go soon. But ladies, how's it been? How's your Champions experience been so far?
I mean, it's crazy to be a part of this whole thing. We're just honored to be able to be on stage and, you know, show everyone our first to do it, and also being able to work with Mark Sambanim is also a super big honor. So we're super excited.
All right, well, you got to dance with Boaster and Cruz. How would you rate their dancing?
They really good. Really good. So cute. So cute. Yeah.
Would you take them into your group?
Oh, come on. Come on.
Have you ever done anything with a video game before? Is this your first time making music for something like this?
This is our very first time. It's our first time, you know. Everything has been a first, and we're super, super honored.
It's amazing. We are so excited to see your opening performance.
The bands,
One more question before
it's
you
a
go,
center.
'cause I know you have
It's a
some
center.
prep work to do. Have you gotten a chance to play Valorant? And if so, who's your favorite agent in the game?
Probably not Sunset, but.
We have actually, during our busy schedule, we took like time together to like play the game, and it was our first time playing, or for me, playing a shooting game, and it was so fun. I did it. I like lost track of time, and they're like, "Julie, you're next. You have to go."
That's amazing. Well, we don't want to lose track of time with you today. We know you have a lot to do today. Make sure you're all tuning in for the opening ceremony because it's not far away now. We're going to toss to a quick break. See you
It's
guys
his
in a
next
bit.
career, dude. Boaster has all the options in the world, it seems. Other one just unlocked. Show match? No show match. So there's no show match. But in theory, if the final goes long enough, I can check out the new agent after. So hopefully that. Where to get the Benji Fishy hat? Dude, it's a League of Legends hat, right? Probably on the right site, I think. Why no show match? Dude, I have no idea, chat. Don't ask me. They did it different this time. I think they've gone harder for an opening ceremony. This one. MDS with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Neil's mindset. They're pretty chill this year. Like they're kind of not taking it crazy. I mean, I don't think they're putting too much pressure on themselves. Basically, this has always been for Heretics like a multiple year venture. So I think they're just happy to be at the finals, which honestly could work really well for them. The show match. See, I like I do like seeing a new agent played, and then you can kind of work it all out. Who's the best coach? We don't really know who the best coach is, just because it's impossible thing to gauge. But there's loads of good coaches at the moment for sure. Like I obviously know like Weber, Neil, and Minnie are very good just because I've known them for years. But it's obvious like Potter's good, Alex is really good strats, like everyone's really good.
What's up? It's Brendan Sideshow back at the Fan Fest, and we're here at a booth where people are having their photos taken, but not any normal photo shoot, Brand.
No, it's got a jib camera, it's futuristic, we're in Korea, it's flying around, there's like 360 degrees of angles, it's wild.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I think it could be any coach, man. Kaplan's good.
Let's find out.
Potter's really good.
I don't know.
I don't think you're going to look as good as
no,
most of the fans.
I'm definitely not going to be looking that good.
Wait, if they can make
Those
these
guys
two
are
look good,
always
then
having
fair
the
play.
best
That
time.
it
We need
is
to be following
unreal.
them around more often. We should go do that. I want to do the. I want to do it too. Champ
Slow-mo
Slam
looks
camp.
sick.
But with me here, I've got Star Wraith. You know, I met you in Shanghai when we were rooting for Pacific DRX, but now we've got Heretics in the grand finals, and this is a little weird because you used to be part of Heretics. You're from Spain. What are all your feelings right now?
My feelings
They look
are
kind of
what
sick
they
though,
have to be,
chat.
and that's in
Gotta
Spain
give them
right
that.
now. DRX didn't make it, and it's Heretics who actually got them out. But I have to say, like, the better team won. We'll make it better next year. But today, I'm with Heretics, 100%.
What do you think? What's your prediction for the final map score of today?
Okay, my official prediction is actually EDG 3-1. But that's because we have a belief where what we say doesn't happen. So it's 3-1 Heretics.
I believe that. I need to start doing that more often because everyone that I root for loses.
Yeah.
So that is 100%.
That's what's happened to us. That's what's happened to us.
That's an interesting take. How did you guys feel watching Heretics over the the last 2 days? Like, I'm sure you were gripping the edge of your seats because it's been pretty close.
I mean, the last 2 days have been rough because one of the days was DRX. Actually, no. No, it was Sentinels and Leviathan. No, it's fine.
Yeah. And yesterday, honestly, Heretics was looking great. We almost got a 3-0 out of them.
Yeah, that's true. I actually expected that. I said 3-0 Heretics. And, you know, because I said what I said earlier, where it doesn't happen, I said 3-1. No, sorry, I said 3-0, and so it had to be 3-1, you know. But the feeling was the team is solid. They're playing really well. And I'm starting to love Rians a lot. I want to say, Rians, you're the best, I must say.
Yeah,
the detail
he is an
about
absolute
going
beast
to
right
hard
now.
com, I felt was really touching with the audience. And now it's going to demonstrate that the power of friendship, of good feelings, of good vibes is going to win over EDG.
EDG's got good vibes, but you know what? That's a good take. That's a that's a base take too.
EDG's getting shots as well,
It
man.
is also an EMEA take. Well, we're going to be sitting right next to us up in the streamer area.
Everyone's
so see you
taking
up
shots
there,
at the
sir.
moment.
Thank you so much for your time.
Show match, no show match.
Thank
chat.
you.
No
Go
show
enjoy
match.
the opening ceremony. Get some snacks. All right. Well, Chrissy, there's another man who needs no introduction, and
No
it
introduction.
is Boaster
We heard
himself.
some very, very big things about your dancing.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Natty and Julie, they were saying you could join.
Yeah.
Oh really?
We got the clearance for that.
That's really nice of them. I appreciate that from them.
How hard was it to learn the choreography? Because I heard you didn't have a lot of time to do that.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time, but I think Aiki was very surprised. So we did it like one block, and she was like, more? And I was like, yeah, let's do more. And then we did another block, and they're like, more? I was like, yeah, let's do more, because we had time. So I think they were surprised, we were surprised. But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
What was that experience like for you, though? Because, you know, obviously you're fantastic. You are the IGL fanatic. But going and being able to do your other passions with them and meeting them, was that a, really exciting experience?
I think it was just nice to take a little break from the stress of the tournament and like gaming non-stop, and to be able to, because I always play my best when I get to do like dancing, and so when I'm at home or in Berlin, I normally go to like a dance class or something because it kind of relieves stress a bit for me.
What style do you do?
Ballet normally, but sometimes I do go to some K-pop classes just to learn some new dances. But yeah, it was just really nice. But it was a lot of fun, very different. You know, you're not expected to do that at a gaming event.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just really enjoyed it.
Is there a dance that you dream of doing that you would love to learn, either a specific dance or a ballet or a K-pop group's dance?
I think my ballet is nowhere near good enough to do any of that. So I'd just say K-pop dance. There's quite a few. I mean, I'd love the 80s, you know. I'd love to do work because it's such a kind of a funky dance. And yeah, I just love, there's so much power behind it. So yeah, I'd say for that. Or just throw in a Twice, you know, I love Twice. So yeah, one of those dances
Bone
is
Cutter, thank you so much.
fine.
Thank you for the stream, moms. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Fans and supporters have been
Eekmus as well,
predicting Heretics, but
Eekmus.
what is your
Thank you
take
with the
for
gifted, bro.
today's grand
Fast
finals?
gifted 5 right now. Thank you so much,
right
dude.
now, I'm very close with Nobody and Kong Kong, and then I'm also kind of close with Benji Fishy as well.
Ooh.
So the way I see it is 2-1.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for EDG today.
All right.
And what's the map score?
Oh, I think it'll be I think it could be a 3-2. Yeah, with the way the maps go, I think Heretics are a super strong team, and I think they can win. And I do think EDG can win too. I'm just going to go for EDG because why not, you know?
Yeah. Well, we're going to let you go so you can dance along with the
Again,
opening
e-commerce,
ceremony
thank you so much, man. If people go gifted, make sure you add them. They thank you as well. They call me Joseph as well with the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime, dude.
Big names in the Riot family, John and Wheeler. Thank you so much for joining us, guys.
Hi, Chrissy. Good to see you. Happy Finals Day. Let's go.
Chat. Spam some Oiler slugs for the 5 gifted. Come on.
Incredible. I mean, we love Korea.
When'd you get in?
I got in Tuesday, so I've been here a while.
I got in Thursday.
Thursday. Okay, so have we adjusted the time in some good things?
Oh, yeah. Schedule since night 1. It's been awesome.
Well, there's going to be a lot of time zone differences leading into next year. You guys did announce the 3 cities. There's Bangkok, Toronto, ending it champions Paris. How are you guys feeling about going into this year and brand new cities?
Great. I mean, I have not been personally to Bangkok or Toronto, so I'm very excited to go. Yeah.
Dude's just scheduling in places he wants to go.
The crowd brings it every time, so I am most excited about Paris.
Bangkok for me. My wife is Thai, so my kids are half Thai, so I'm very excited to bring the family to Masters 1. It's going to be a good time.
All right. Well, I do want to ask, going into the next year, what are some things that you will be bringing into the Riot ecosystem? Like any changes, or you can't say that yet.
Yeah, I can't really say much. I mean, you know, what we're excited about for VCT next year, we're extending out the season. We've got all these new cities that we're hitting, and you know, we just keep growing viewership for the sport. So it's been super exciting seeing how our fans are coming out and really supporting the sport. So thank you, tremendous gratitude to everybody watching.
Thank you. Tremendous gratitude to you guys, of course, and also for giving us your time today. We're going to throw it back over to Brennan Sideshow. What else could they possibly be getting up to over in that Fan Fest? Who knows?
Let's go.
What's up, folks? It's Brennan Sideshow here with Ryan Kusar, Valorant Agent Game Design Lead, to talk about Vice, the newest agent in Valorant.
Okay.
And there are people all around here in the Fan Fest getting to experience the brand new agent here in person at Champ Soul. How does that feel?
Feels pretty good. I know the team's super excited. We've been working on an agent that kind of punishes hard reads and lets you be creative on site. So we're seeing a bunch of stuff on here, a bunch of different setups that I have never seen. So pretty stoked to see like how I can take some of this back.
All right, let's go through some of the abilities then as well, because she is a very, very unique agent in terms of the way that she's designed. Let's start with the signature ability, Arc Rose, and it's like a placeable flash, so you can fight on your own terms as a Sentinel. What was the thought process with that?
So for Arc Rose, it's the same I was kind of mentioning is you want to be able to punish a lot of the reads. You want to have some tool that helps you capitalize and really take the kill for yourself. So she's going to be very active, very high combat. Arc Rose we thought was a beautiful, little piece to just really get the advantage in those one-on-one fights.
One of the most meta-defining things about this agent appears to be the next ability that I want to touch on, Sheer, because you can attach a wall to a wall, springs out, cuts the duelist off from the rest of the team. What's going on with that ability?
Yeah, Sheer is going to be one of the more unique pieces on the kit where you place it kind of similar to a Cypher Trip, but what you want to do is look for a lot of the people that want to make those reckless plays, the dash to switch, and then isolate the duelist, take the fight, combining with the other pieces of utility. And so you're really looking to isolate fights, and you're looking to kind of capitalize on some of these plays.
Okay. Well, okay. The
Can
next
we
ability
shoot it, or
that's on the list that we're going to talk about here is Razorvine, and it's another unique one for a Sentinel because it's not kind of it's kind of reactive in a way that Deadlock has been designed, but you can also kind of place these traps down and trigger them and use them on your own kind
it's
of
indestructible?
terms, right? as an agent.
Wait, that's really strong.
Yeah, so Razorvine also is about
No, but you guys talk about the wall, right?
You have the shear, but if you don't have the shear, you have Razorvine to really say,
Talk about the thing on the wall.
Here. You choose where you take the fights. So if you can catch someone in your Razorvine, it's up to them to really say, okay, do I want to peek out of this to help my duelist, or am I just staying in here until the fight's over?
Chat, you can send this ability, man. Look at the way that that sends it out here. You can send that across the map, I'm pretty sure.
That will help you do that.
All right, if you're going to talk about choosing fights, we're going to talk about some uneven fighting that's going to be happening with Vice's ultimate. Steel Garden, you're taking away guns, primary weapons disabled for people caught in it. Now, explain to me how that
It's a crazy strong ult.
Well, it's Sheriff still in the game, there's a lot of Sheriff demons out there. So a lot of it is kind of also getting that advantage. If you have the guns, if you have an eco, it's pretty flexible. Maybe there's only a couple rounds you can't use it if they only have pistols, But it should be meant to kind of like even the playing field, either when you're behind or when you're ahead, to just like really get that like the fights that you want, right? So you have your Arc Rose, you have your Razorvine. You choose where people are, and with the ultimate, you get to really choose how you fight.
Yeah, I really love the design of this Sentinel as well, because you take it into the direction where you have to think ahead in terms of your setups, of course, but it is very much like you can take the fights yourself. You're not trying to, like, I don't know, like play for
Chamber ult, yeah, Chamber ult
wouldn't
get
get
affected.
Chamber
ult,
knife,
etc.
It's all good. What was the kind of, I don't know, that's picking up. They're getting crazy over there. Listen, I don't know, what was the kind of identity and kind of niche that you were trying to fill when you were designing Vice as an agent?
Yeah, so for Vice, the team was really interested in trying to have an agent that can punish a read. If you have a good, strong read, you know what their play is going to be. You want to really shift it so that they have to change how they're playing and how they're attacking. So like you were mentioning, it's not going to be about spreading your utility. It's about finding the right places on site to stall. So you can imagine like maybe the recon isn't as strong as like some of our other agents, but the ability to fight, choose the fights, and stall on site is going to be a lot stronger than the others.
Well, I'm excited to see it played.
Isn't that every Sentinel? I mean, yeah, kind of.
And there's like 30 people around here all playing ranked against each other, using Vice as well. So we're going to be checking that out too. Thank you very much for joining us, Ryan. Appreciate it very much. And we'll see you guys later.
Hey, well, that's pretty cool. FanFest is awesome, and like Chrissy, you were saying, they always get the fun stuff. They're over inside the
ult
FanFest
and pro
there.
play is
but
crazy
I'm with
strong.
none other than Ascend
So
City here at the
that
Gold
alone
Carpet.
means
We got
it's
Zelsis, John
like
QT,
pretty
and
viable.
Coach Kaplan.
And then
Guys,
you got to see the interaction with the Flash for
both
sure.
of these teams today. What are your thoughts on these two?
They're both pretty good if they could beat us. I think it'll be a really good game. They're both, they have a lot of heart. They're both very scrappy when they need to be. I think it's going to be a really good and long one today.
What's the difference maker going to be between the two teams?
I think definitely a lot of resilience. Best of 5 is super long, and even if you're down one map or two, I think it's still possible to come back. So a lot of resilience and experience, yeah.
Based on that, what's the prediction? How many maps do you think we're going today, and who's going to take it?
I think at least 4 or 5 maps, to be honest, and I think I'll give the edge to Heretics.
EDG.
I think
I'm going EDG, 5 maps.
EDG, Jayo. 5? Yeah, they'll win in 5.
Okay, I'll give it to Heretics because I think they played yesterday, and I think it's a bit of an advantage. So yeah.
I was wondering about that. Is it better to have a day off before the grand finals? Obviously, you still get the advantage on map bans, but having that day off, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing from a player and a coaching perspective?
Personally, I'd say it's a bad thing, but I guess if you have double bans, it's more of an advantage. So I think EDG definitely has an advantage, though. Yeah.
Do you?
I'd say for us, our team at least, because we have so much resilience. Playing back-to-back was like good for us, I think, like so much. I know like some people do get burnt out, but I think like John said, having like Heretics played yesterday, they're coming into today, I think they'll have like a slight advantage even with the double ban.
Now, a little peek into the future. We got Vice coming in, and we got 2 Sentinel role players here. Who's going to be playing it on your team?
Kaplan.
Kaplan, Drew, yeah.
You're going to be playing?
Probably, I could see John pulling it off. You know, Cypher main. It looks very comfy for your style of play. But you know,
I'm very excited for it. Yeah, I'm gonna abuse the flashbang for sure. Solo anchoring.
Yeah, a flashing Sentinel is actually pretty crazy, but thank you guys so much. We're gonna go on a quick break, and when we come back, there's gonna be way more Valorant Champions action.
Yeah, it's an agent, dude, that has a varied kit. It's a thing you can slot it in. But it probably doesn't give you enough info, so you have to go double Sentinel, which is weird. Show match, no show match. They made the agent specifically for EA's comeback. Yeah, maybe. Playing a lot recently. Prediction? I'm gonna back Heretics. but it's a 50-50 chat. It is a 50-50. Lower bracket normally wins.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible
Even
to
the instant reclays by EDG will get punished.
or other
Yeah,
photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
I trust in Heretics to like their coaching style's good, man. Fans. Probably a
We have been having an absolute blast
guess
on this grand
Icebox
finals
is
day
the most
here on the
likely.
gold carpet. Here
An
outside
Icebox
of Seoul,
would make
South Korea,
sense.
it's just been, we've seen everyone today.
Yeah, it's been
I could see
super
Abyss,
cool. I feel
I
like
could see
everyone
Sunset,
is flowing.
but
It doesn't matter how far. We got people coming from LATAM.
It should be
Europe.
Ascent Icebox already.
They're jet lagged and they're all having fun.
Otago
here,
with the
Chrissy.
Prime.
I'm
Thank
jet
you so
lagged
much,
and
man.
I'm having fun.
Thank you for that. Welcome
Yeah,
in.
but it's
Appreciate
been
you, dude.
absolutely phenomenal. And inside the stadium, I know a lot of the guests are starting to go into there, getting ready for that opening ceremony. And I'm really curious how the desk is feeling.
Yeah, we're so excited right now. We've met a lot of our opening ceremony performers, but I know that the environment inside
They had no idea they were on. That's so
what
funny.
is it like?
Honestly, we're just having so much fun here. Thank you very much, Chrissy and Victoria. We've been vibing. We've been having a great time. The guests have been absolutely amazing as well. We've gotten, but we're here for one thing, though. The most important thing this year, which is to crown a world champion, Seth.
There we are, and it's going to be 5 new players who have never lifted a trophy before. We got to see the elimination of the ones, the hopefuls that were looking to try to have that second champs trophy. Sen trying to have that second trophy in 2024, but now new hands will rest on the champs trophy at the end of today.
Yeah, of course, as you said, neither of these teams have ever won a global trophy before, but for Team Heretics, this entire year, there's only been one theme, Kakuka, and what is that?
Not winning best of fives, getting very deep into things, but not actually getting the last win, the one that matters the most. And yeah, in China, we saw them getting that far and being heartbroken at the end of it, but it has been a journey with a lot of work, getting those new faces, getting those rookies that were already stellar in Tier 2, getting them together with a great staff in Wera and Nilzinho, and just pushing through the
wall?
limits,
Yeah, I
through
want
the
to see the
boundaries,
interactions
right
of
from
it.
the beginnings. Everything has been heard
Like,
of.
the
Rian's
clone
not
set
being
it
on,
off.
in EMEA because he didn't have a visa. Wood wasn't even old enough to play.
Like,
Kaditech
how much
all the way through. Like, it's
you,
always
like,
difficult for
giggle peek
Heretics,
it and
but
it goes
somehow
off?
they
I
always
imagine
make it.
so.
And what we've also seen is a team willing to change up
If
how
you
they
dash
play,
through
to
it, does it go
integrate
off?
new players,
There's loads of
to change
questions.
who's on different roles and still find success. That level of consistency
That and
is
the Flash is
incredible.
the one,
They
man.
haven't lifted a trophy this year, but they've
And I
been
want
in
to see
now
how far you
2
can throw the
international finals, 2
the thing on the
domestic
floor.
finals. They've gone
I think you
deep
can launch
at
it
pretty
across
much
map,
every
but-
event they have been to and have managed to always come out on top when patches change, when they
You
have
break
to
the
try
wall,
a
you
new
can't break the wall.
composition.
Unless
That
it's
resilience is
unless
so
you're talking about
impressive
on the
for a
wall
team
itself.
this
Like,
young
can you shoot
and
that?
this fresh to this level of play.
No, it absolutely is, but I mean, this is the culmination of that year of always kind of falling shy
Yeah,
of the
there's a lot of
mark, and for
it's probably
Heretics
the
to not
most
walk
questions
away with
about
the
this
trophy
agent.
today. Well, as the
Out of
saying
all the
goes,
agents we've
you know,
seen,
forever the bridesmaid,
like
never
putting
the
the flash
bride.
on the
They
wall,
wanna
does
be the
that even
ones
make a
lifting that
sound
trophy
as
because
well?
getting
Loads of
so
stuff.
very close time and time again is not going to cut it for these players because clearly they have that tenacity, they have
You
that
wall
drive, they have
defuse?
that thirst for
Nah, because it's like auto, you can't set it off.
Forward, right? Like having to go across that win against Leviathan yesterday, being a very tired match. We were here in Yonkoti. He prefers actually playing back-to-back, having that warm-up, that previous, and actually getting into a very
The flash
long
gives
day
info
with such
too.
strength.
Wait, how does the
But this
flash
is the
give
thing,
info?
though, every single team that has ever been in a global grand final has ended up winning.
Flash is a 20-second regen. Yeah, I want to see if you can pick it up.
You've
Though.
heard it from them in
Like,
many,
if
many
you can pick
interviews,
this
they
flash
don't
up
wanna come second
and you have a
anymore.
20-second
And this would be
cooldown,
the ultimate
that's a
heartbreak
strong
if
agent,
the
man.
record they made wasn't as the champions
That's a
of
crazy strong agent.
2024, but instead
if it's
as
like
the
you can't
first
pick it
ever
up,
team
then
to lose back-to-back international
pick it up.
grand finals. It feels like their year.
You can pick it up and it has a
it's all
20-second
culminated in
cooldown.
this, but it is
Chat,
still gonna
it
be
is
so
if that is
difficult.
true, it's
Coming from that lower
crazy
bracket
strong.
means they're up against a 2-ban advantage for EDG. They've
Grab
had
it
to
through the
play
wall.
basically every day.
And the
deeper
flash
we've
gives
got into
audio
this
on hit.
tournament. But
Chat,
somehow
there's no
they
way these things that
persevered
you're telling me
through
are
all of
true.
this and now have this last hurdle.
They're young, they're hungry, but also Heretics has
Flash
been a
doesn't give
Spanish
you
for
info.
a very, very long time. It was very exciting to see them
You
getting
promise?
into the franchise in EMEA.
It's
Last
too
year
strong.
it
Then.
wasn't good at all, and with them just making celebrating 8 years of Heretics yesterday. This is a perfect gift.
Wow, it's been 8 years?
8 years, it's been 8 years. We're old,
But
so-
let's talk about the other side of this, because what a year it has been for EDG as well. I feel like they're one of the
Sky
teams that went
Flash.
through
Bro,
the
it's an
most
initiator
pressure
then.
from their home fans, the most scrutiny at Kilios, but they're in the grand finals.
And it's insane to see this. No one had this on their minds coming into this year, let alone this tournament. You know, the big question was like, okay, do they make it out of groups? Hey, look, they made it EDG. Maybe they're overcoming some of the pressures and heartache that we saw from them back over in Shanghai. I don't think anybody had them going to the grand final.
Other initiator you
incredible
tour
with
except
this,
for the
to go up from this
Flash.
team, and again, the
Yeah.
willingness to take the
I
risk to
agree,
make
but
massive
a
pivots,
reusable
to be able to
Sky
get to this
Flash
point
20
is
seconds
so
means you're the
damn
best
impressive
initiator in the
because
game.
Not only are you changing your
You're
coaching
not
staff
an
that has been there
initiator.
from the beginning, you're
So-
also changing your IGL. You're giving it to nobody.
Potente,
The guy
thank you
who
so
has
much,
just been an
Potente 24
absolute
with the
menace.
Prime. Thank you, thank
You know,
you.
for better or for worse for EDG in the past, and he's been killing it.
It's insane that with all of that, they found success here. Because people thought last year would be this team's year. They broke through their barrier, made top 6
Yeah,
at Masters
chat, if you
Tokyo.
guys, if
Capcom
what
had
you
one
guys
of
are
the
saying is
best
true,
individual
sounds
performances
like
of any
one.
player
Sounds like
ever
it's
at that event. And then they
busted.
didn't succeed in Champions 2023. They
But we'll
come
see. We
into
get to
this
play it
year,
after.
They go out early in
We get to
Madrid.
play it
They
after
bomb out in
if
front
the
of their
teams
home
manage
crowd in
to
Shanghai.
get it to
They're
like
losing
5th map.
matches to other
Otherwise we'll have a
Chinese
little bit
teams
of a break.
regionally, which had never happened before this year. But now, when it matters most,
Is there
they
a
have
drop?
found
Yeah,
their
there is a
form
drop.
again.
I think it's
They've
when the
broken
game
through their
starts, though.
ceiling, and they have the best chance ever to be the first Chinese team to lift a global trophy in this game.
And pick up
You
the
mentioned
Flash from
something
anywhere as
that I
well.
had said back at Masters
To
Tokyo
stop
last
it,
year
man.
was that Konga might just be
You guys are
the most valuable player in the world because
I
he's
will
the
just
full
wait.
package. Not only does he have that firepower, does he generate highlight clips in every single game, but he has the showmanship. He has that humbleness to him, but he's also willing to talk up his team, talk up his game. If he can lift that trophy today, I think that those words that I stated over a year ago will come true.
And he's the full package. He's the full show. It's a pleasure to see him on stage. But hear me out. The rest of the team, they are stepping up in this tournament. Looking at a player like Simon, for example, Chichu, it's so impressive to see that they are all becoming the whole package.
Yeah, it is. And they just
It
have
makes
one
noise when you put
last
it down.
hurdle between
That's cool,
them
man. You can
and
fake
that
it.
Trophy.
Holy hell,
However,
that's really
I
strong.
want to know what you guys at home think. Tell us who is going to win today's grand final in our MasterCard fan poll. Scan the QR code to cast your vote.
Flash
Make
gives
sure you
info.
use the
Okay, here we
hashtags
go.
champion
I'm gonna
song
read this.
and
I'm just gonna
VCT so we
trust
can
you here.
feature you guys
Flash gives
on
info
the
off sound.
show.
It's
This is the thing.
reusable
We've been kinda,
instantly
going
if you
through our
pick it up
prediction all the
without
way through
using
this,
it.
this
Wait, what?
tournament,
It's
and, I'm gonna
reusable
ask you guys
instantly
one
if you pick it
question.
up
Who's
without
winning
using
today?
it.
I have
And
Team Heretics. It feels
I'll
like
keep
this
going.
is their
20
moment. The
seconds
whole year is
cooldown
led
if
up to
you
this, and
use
they've
it.
proved
Flash
some
can be picked
insane
up through the
resiliency in that
walls
lower
from
bracket.
pretty
Well,
far
my
distance.
pick'ems haven't particularly been going well, so I might not be the person to lean on, but ultimately, I
this
do
gets
have
nerfed.
EDG going for this one. I think that
That's
the whole
gets
fan
nerfed, dude.
advantage,
If what you're saying is true, it
that they
gets
are
nerfed.
putting on display in this tournament, they have
They
what
just
it
made the
takes
best
to be
initiator
able
in the
to
game.
get this done.
Yeah, and these two teams, they met, of course, back in Masters Shanghai, where Team
And it's,
Heretics pretty
and it's
much
a Sentinel.
became a home favorite in China because they just beat every other CN team.
Man, it was crazy. You would think that the region would hate them, being like, oh my god, you got everyone out of the tournament, but they fell in love with them once they got to meet them. It's not only
Hope it's
what they do
breakable.
on the
Yeah, so do
server,
I.
on stage,
If all of
what
that
they
stuff's
do
true,
with
it
the
has to be
fans, how
breakable.
they behave in social media. They are also the
And then
full
it has
package.
to be
And
like
the maps are
a.
going to be,
It
I would
has
say,
to
completely
not get
different.
it back
Well,
for the
first,
rest of the map.
Split is out, so that is not even a chance. And the phase that we have gotten to meet and to know about EDG, it's so different.
And these players, I think for the fans especially, it is such a special moment to have that team that was the CN fans' favorite back in Masters Shanghai, now playing against EDG. It's very wholesome there. But for EDG, I imagine in the back of their minds, now being in the coming through the upper bracket, having a chance to lift this trophy.
It is
Closing
breakable.
that out by getting revenge
Okay,
on the
that's
team
good then.
that eliminated every other Chinese squad from the first international event in your
Okay.
home country.
As long as
would
the
feel so
cooldown
good.
after it
Yeah, the
being
crazy thing
broken
is,
is really
I
long,
think people
then
need to understand how
maybe it's
big of a
alright.
deal it is for VCT CN fans to betray EDG and to come here and support Team Heretics. I met a few fans outside the venue last night. They were like, we flew all the way from Shanghai, and I'm like, oh, you're here for EDG. No, we're here for Team Heretics. And that is absolutely crazy.
they
and
got got a really strong
large
fan
portion
base.
of the support in this arena today.
No, they absolutely will. And I think it is just.
It's currently
not even to think
6:40.
about. I mean, but
Dude,
it's
I was
kind of
up
one of those
early,
things
man.
like, okay, they knocked out the
I
teams
was
that
more
I'm
than
cheering
enjoying
for,
that
therefore
alarm
I
going
will
off.
cheer for them. They've kind of adopted that, but the aura, I hate using this word, but the aura around this squad, the personalities that have been put on display from the Heretics players, it's very difficult to dislike them because they are all such lovable, humble guys. I mean, the hug from Rienz yesterday, we already touched on it. It's moments like that that just
The
lock
bunnies,
in that
yeah,
fandom.
they're always awake in like the evening. Do they sleep in the day?
Things like that, you
They're
become
basically
attracted
nocturnal.
to that squad.
And you would think also, they knocked out Gen G, DRX. Are they doing the same with this crowd? But potentially, if a team can do it, it's definitely Heretics. Bringing in
Fade's pick
Paddock,
rate,
the way that they have
it's more just because of the duelist, right? Everyone used to combo it with like a Raze, and then Raze was always kind of
crazy, though,
overshone by like a Jet, and now Neil.
Coming to every
It's also like the difference between like hard info, like a drone and a dog is like really useful.
They've never played a BO5 on the international stage,
And the fact that you can fake a lot easier with the silver dart, easier to change up as well. Fade's still insanely good though.
Their first chance at it is in the biggest match of their careers.
Yeah, it is indeed. However, though, if you take a look at their
Prowler,
best
yeah, the Prowlers aren't good as they used to be.
I guess all-time results, they've been dominating in that department domestically, but can they do it internationally?
We've seen so many teams be able to get to their first grand final, but then fall shy of the mark. That's kind of, it was a story throughout this season already. I mean, Gen G, they get to their first
Group
one
stage
over
of
in
Ascension.
Madrid.
I'm gonna
They
watch
end up
some of
falling,
it.
but the second time
I'm
is
not
the charm
gonna
for
I'm
them
not gonna
to
do
pick it up
crazy
in Shanghai.
amounts,
They don't make
but
it this
I'll
far,
at
but
least
now Heretics
try and
have
watch
that opportunity to
playoffs
also
for
make
like
the same
both,
run.
or like
EDG,
all
though,
of the
as you
regions,
say,
hopefully.
have an immense amount of
China might be
experience
hard
when
again.
it comes down to playing long series. Most of their matches, a lot of them, you know, against FPX end up going the distance, but they're always able to come out on top. But that is regional.
Nick,
That is
thank you
their
so much, man.
IL.
Appreciate that.
How do they look
Thank you,
here
thank
in
you.
this moment?
Thanks
I
to
do
9 months.
question how big of an advantage the double bans actually are when you think of these teams' map pools in particular. EDG is almost guaranteed to get rid of the Ascent. They've been banning that constantly. They've sometimes considered banning away the Icebox, which isn't even a map that Heretics loves as well. And if they wanted to get rid of Team Heretics' best map, Sunset, that's also one of EDG's best maps.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crossover here, so I don't think there's a clean two bans.
They
can
just
actually
love
give them
they
a
love the
massive
same maps.
leg up, especially because it's a BO5.
I also think that if we look at what happened during the year, Sentinels
Yeah,
made it
winning.
to
It's
Madrid's,
50-50, dude.
finals through the lower bracket. They
I'm
still
gonna
won,
go
they
with.
still got that
Dude,
victory.
do you know what?
Even
I'm
in
happy.
Shanghai with
I'm
Heretics
happy
getting to the
either
final
way,
and not
man.
winning it. They still got to that
EDG
fifth
winning
map.
is
Getting this team into
incredible
a
for the
tournament
game.
means that
Like,
your map
it's
pool has
so
to be
good for the
strong
game.
enough. EDG
Heretics winning,
has
I
been
just
doing
like this team as
wonders
well.
with the time that they have been given.
Especially because I've
They
not.
have
I
been
mean,
taking
I've
such
played
good
with
advantage
Weber and
of
Snail
those
and
breaks.
teams for
But I think that
years.
for today,
So
those two
that helps.
bans are a bit cosmetic.
And they're
Neil
just
would
and they're
be
just
so
nice
happy
dudes.
to see that Ascent banned. Like they don't
But
want it
it's
either,
a
so
giant
gonna be
win-win
equal,
this final for me
grounds.
anyway.
But let's talk about nobody here because we talk about how EDG have never played a
Reaper,
best
thank you
of
with the 2
5
months.
on the
Thank you,
global
thank you.
stage. Nobody is also never IGL'd in those situations either on the global stage. This is his first time, and I just love the way he speaks about being an IGL. One of the things he said was the reason that he enjoys this so much, he loves his role so
Team
much,
Heretics and
is
Gen
because he
G
loves
consistent this year,
getting the mind
crazy
game
consistent
right. He says
this
it
year.
gives him kind of a
Considering how close
exhilaration when he realizes
considering how
that
much
he
this
has
game
the
changed
read,
and how close
and
the
that is
season
so
was together, it's
exciting
impressive
to
these
think
teams
about
did
from
what
his
they did this year.
I mean, it's almost like playing a game of poker, you know?
They both kind of
feel
had
like you have
one
your
tournament
opponent
where I
nailed
guess
down,
they
you know
bombed
exactly
out.
what's in their hand, and then the cards
But
get flipped.
that's
and you're
also
like, yep, I was absolutely
also
on the
expected.
nail. So
It's just the fact that Gen G's being champs is
And not only that, we're
more
seeing here
devastating.
the replays from their matchup against Leviathan. And
Dodo,
of course,
how we
that
doing,
first
bro?
map
Thank you so
was
much for the 2
very,
months.
very close. This could have perfectly
Going for the sweep,
been
okay.
2-0 for them, another OT
I
on
like the
Icebox,
confidence.
But we see it play after play. The fundamentals that these guys have been working on, when you see them play, it's so separate from the idea that was ingrained in so many people's brains 2 years ago of China is never going to compete with the rest of the world.
Yeah, because
When
I mean,
EDG
Heretics
earned
bombed
their
out
spot
of
as a household
Madrid,
name in Valorant,
which
going on
isn't.
their run at
I mean,
Masters
it's
Tokyo.
not as
They were
bad
defined
because
by that
obviously
man on your
it's a
screen,
top
the
8
superstar
tournament anyway.
Kong Kong having an incredible
But it's
performance
not
with it
as
all.
bad.
This is not the case at Champions this year. This team has been
Yeah,
so much
I
more
would much rather
defined
have it
by
the way
their
that Heretics
strategy,
did it
by
than the
how
way
they
Gen
can
G did it.
read into what their opponents are doing, and that's so insane. Because like you were mentioning, Sue, Smoggy's first event IGLing for this team. When they bombed out of Shanghai and put Haodong onto the bench, switched him over to the assistant coach role, no one knew what to expect, but they stepped up with a rookie player, a new IGL, and they have somehow looked the most strategically deep EDG has ever looked through any international appearance.
Yeah, maybe hold on best assistant coach in the world if they win today. Who knows? Who knows? But this is the thing. When EDG were still attending those global events, some of these players.
It's pretty cool that he did that though.
We're definitely not
like getting replaced as an IGL, getting replaced at IGL,
VCT full stop,
and then just going straight
I mean, I know all of
straight
this.
into the coaching and still helping the team. It's awesome.
Places I remember so vividly.
DNC, thank you so much.
OG London United. I remember the first time that Pansy
DNC, what
casted
the
him,
hell?
saying, "Boo, that's such a fun name. I hope I see him again." Well, here he is.
You making a prediction for next year, DNC? DFM
He was
boy?
on Arctic. Right after that, he joined Kase. He learned so much. Like, that's when his full journey started. You know who was on that Kase? The Bulgarian player of the freaking year, girl. They've been in such a big journey, but they have always been grinding their way up. Yes, they are rookies, but they have also
Did I see the
dedicated
Party
their
Tech rumor? What's the Party Tech rumor?
Also,
What team we
shout out
talking?
to the Fireflux team. The scouting on
I mean,
that team
the ultimate
was
Turkish
crazy.
talent on that roster. But another guy who's had an incredible story is Benji Fishy, because 2 years ago, the last time he was at a Champions, he was invited
You guys
as an
just hit me with
influencer out
6
there
different
walking
teams.
that gold carpet, talking about such a big fan of watching Fnatic, of watching Boaster play. And now 2 years on, he's here beating that team and going on this run at Champions. This guy's story is remarkable. He's one of the
probably got a
winningest
lot
players
of offers.
when he was competing back in Fortnite. He steps down from that, retires, switches over to Valorant, but he doesn't leverage
Koi,
his
I
clout,
could
his
see Koi.
experience to go straight onto a tier 1 team. He takes the risk, goes down to tier 2, proves himself, and then this year on his first ever tier 1 roster in Valorant, he is a Champions finalist. It's just absurd what he's achieved.
No, it absolutely is. And I mean, to be able to make that run and potentially cap off your first year with the biggest trophy there
this is a
is
solid
in
year, man.
VCT,
Every
I can't even
single
imagine the
Masters
feeling it would
is
be to be able to lift
hard.
that alongside your teammates, and Benji Fishy is
That's a
three
good
map
year.
wins away from being able to make that happen. It's an insane story to think about. But again, I have to just give credit to the tenacity and the willpower for all of these young players, because so many others.
I would say pretty much every
CCS
team
hasn't had the year
outside
they're
of
so
the
many
ones that
others
made it to
to be able
champs
to
will
make it to
probably
these moments,
be
these big series would
interested.
crumble under that pressure.
And I think we also need to give credit to Neil and
just did
whoever
too
they
good
put
this
this
year.
roster together. They had very good ideas, and the work that they've been putting up individually, also with Boo that we're seeing right now on the screen, is on a different level. They're literally like teachers to these kids, right?
Yeah.
They're teaching them so much, and also thinking about Boo, thinking about Mini Boo, about his little brother. Guys, do you have siblings? Do you have siblings? Because I would not be with my brother in a team, that I know.
Oh, no, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
be able
this
to
is the
handle it.
thing, though. Remember how much criticism people had when they found out
Probably
that
just taking
Heretics
shots,
were
the
going to
hell?
keep Boo. They rebuild, they got rid of everyone else, they kept Boo, they bring in Mini Boo, and what a great decision that was.
Imagine what's
Roster
that
changes?
like
I think
to
every
be
team that
playing on
doesn't
the
make it to
biggest
champs
stage
will
the
change
game has
rosters.
to offer with your brother alongside you in your first year competing in this game.
Never been seen before.
No, we've never had this happen. At least not at a Champions.
No, it's.
We did.
Oh, technically, but not this deep.
I think it's easier to get younger players to play together and trust the system than vets.
Someone had to derail at some point. Seth, I'm just glad you did it now before the game started. But
I think younger players are inexperienced. They're just they're easier. It's easier for them to learn as well, especially in a game where there's so much random stuff that like old vets would class as like unskilled. Like if we look at Judge, Odin, run and gun, there's so much stuff that is like not like the game that they came from. So having people that are like super open-minded and young and just want to learn, that's definitely easier for them.
And how individually gifted he is makes him the perfect contender for this fight.
Now that Kung is offing so much less, EDG's attack sides, they play a ton of 4-1s with set plays to get space from him early on, and Chichu is a guy who is that one, alone on the other side of the map with so much pressure on him, and he's been so successful in those moments, and so strong under pressure as well.
Yeah, and we talk about a lot how players outside of the server try and better their game, try and improve, and we have a tweet here which shows how hard Chichu's been working off the server as well, Achilles, to get to this point.
And clearly it is impacting.
It's definitely. I mean, whatever's happened is definitely working. It's his best event so far.
Damn near perfect.
I've never seen him play like this. Again, he's had great events, but this is next level.
To be able to maximize his value, even if he's going to
The rounds he's doing consistently is insane.
2-3 players down with him when he's anchoring a site.
Promotion, yeah, guy just got the best promotion
some of
ever.
the best, clearest, cleanest Valorant that I've seen from an individual in quite some time. And I think that if EDG end up lifting this trophy here today, Chichu very well is going to be a front runner for that MVP win.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because
Nivera? I mean, he's gonna
Again, like you
go
said,
with
we
whatever
talk
he
about
prefers
Kangdang
playing,
all the
man.
time. We talk about Smoggy because
He didn't play enough of this game.
But Chichu has been doing so much for the squad.
And we also need to think about the pressure
Some
that,
people
they've been put
some
under,
people just
right?
prefer other
For
games.
such
Some
a
people
long
just
time,
love this
EDG
one.
was the Chinese team. The
You
entire region is
you
putting
gotta
all
enjoy
of
the
their
game.
hopes and
Like
dreams
that's
in
the
how
thing
you
that
can
loads of
perform.
people talk
And
about.
finally, they're here.
How to enjoy it.
Yeah, that they are. I mean, it's so cool for Shishu.
When you're playing every single day for hours and hours and hours.
MVP conversation, Seth.
Yeah.
I think on the other side,
Enjoyment
Rihanna's
has
as
to
well.
be there.
Another player who's not the primary duelist, who's the initiator player for that squad, has debatably been the most impactful there. Both these teams, outside of just one star, are teams that are defined by having so many players that can step up and have those moments that change rounds on an individual level. And that's what you need to be a champion.
Yeah, I mean, since you spoke very highly of Chichu, we have a treat for you, Kukuka, because earlier we spoke to him about EDG's historical run in this Omen player moment.
Hello， 大家好，我是 EDG 的基主。我觉得很不容易吧，因为我们变了阵，然后现在能打成这样，我觉得很不错吧。然后也是我们换阵过后的一些效果，我们也看到了。然后我们希望我们后续能做得更好，然后去突破吧。其实怎么说呢，我们现在其实在心态上面应该是没有负担的，因为毕竟我们也经历过5杠26这种东西过。我们的整体来说是每拿多1分，其实对我们来说都是好的一个过程。
That's the best way to look at that. Holy hell.
因为毕竟已经更烂的已经出现了，不可能我们还会打得比之前那个还烂。对，所以我们现在会放得更开。
Molly's all going to be used in conjunction on one another, and with the rifle aim in hand, it's the only thing that could steady the course. EDG got to put a stop to this. Eternity here still. Kangdang rattling the bars.
也很感谢观众对我们的喜爱吧，跟支持。我们也会去更加完善我们自我的一些技战术吧，然后去打出更好的比赛。因为我们经历了低谷，然后还能喜欢我们，我觉得大家都很不容易吧。我也希望我们整个 EDG 不会辜负你们的希望，然后也能不辜负整个 CN 瓦，去打得更好吧。我希望你们的加油会让我们的手感更加火热。
This is the thing, you heard it from Chichu. They carry this pressure of an entire region with them ever since they stepped into the scene. They don't want to fail their region, they don't want to fail their fans. And sometimes I feel like that pressure maybe got to them a little bit, especially when it was in front of the home crowd. But Achilles, it feels like they've gotten over that hump now and they can actually do this.
I think they have, but
How
I don't
far were
want
EDG
Chichu
expected to
be
make it in
thinking about
champs?
and be using that F word.
Do you know what
no
really
matter what
threw
happens here
everyone off,
today,
including me?
they have
It
not
was just
They
Shanghai,
cannot
man.
fail. The run that they have
Like,
been
they
on
got
has
wrecked in
been
that tournament.
incredible. Every single step past that fifth,
And then
sixth
only the
finish
people
has
like
been
paying
just
paying
rewriting
super close
history
attention
over and
to the
over
fact that like
again, taking them higher and higher
the
than they have
difference
ever
of
gone
I
before.
guess
You cannot look at that and think
I
failure.
don't know
get it. He
even
wants
if they
that
look
trophy. I
this
think
good
that
with
he's gonna be
Simon
able to
coming
get that
in.
trophy. But I hope that he can
in
look back on
stage
this
2,
game.
but-
If they do not have that win, it still have a smile on his face.
When players are on a stage like this, I think they oftentimes have to think about how you're framing
DJ Pips
this
with the
match
tier 1. Thank
in
you
your
so much,
head.
man. Thank you,
What
thank you.
does it mean to you to win? But also, what would it mean to lose? And if you do lose, if you
You had
start
faith
to
until
feel a game
Shanghai? Yeah,
slipping,
dude, I had a
does
lot of
that
faith
crush
going
you
into
and you
Shanghai
can't
as
come
well.
back? Or do you have that actual mental
looked
resilience
great, but not
to
this
come
good,
back
yeah.
into a match?
That's what
Realize,
I
hey,
thought.
even if we lose, it's okay. Just a round at a time, start building up that comeback. And I think that Team Heretics have really proved that through the pressure they've been under this year. A lower bracket run in 2 tournaments in a row. And I think EDG have had moments of showing that as well. But this is the moment when there is a crowd that is going to be, I think, very much behind them today. To step up to that moment.
But I think that this is when the moments like the ghost from your past just come rampant onto you. And if you're Team Heretics, you see yourself, you're already like kind of used to playing in front of the crowd, actually having them support
What's on
you.
Ascent
And that is
during
when you're
playoffs?
afraid to
I mean, we
fail
just got
the most.
we just got loads of the teams from different regions that didn't like it.
so proud.
It
Honestly,
happens
so proud
sometimes.
of everything that you
Sometimes
have
it's just a
achieved.
map that
But
loads of the
being
teams don't
realistic, nobody
like to
wants
play.
be the runner-up, right? You don't want to be that second place. You want to be the champion. Of
course.
Yeah, and speaking of that, like, as you said, Heretics, they might be used to this after the year they've had, but Kangang certainly is not. We have a quote here from him saying, "My biggest regret is not making to the biggest stage. I wanted to experience an audience surrounding me, all cheering for me like a concert. I need to play on that stage once." And that is because every time they came to these global tournaments, they were always eliminated before they could play on a stage like this. And what a moment it's going to be for him to finally have this many people cheering him on.
Yeah, I mean, not being able to make the Mercedes-Benz Arena back in Shanghai, the Kia Forum
I don't think
last
EDG
year,
might take a
Champions,
gamble on
that
Ascent.
definitely was a pain point here for Kangang.
The only
But
reason
now
I don't
he's
think
got
they
his
will
wish,
is
at least one of his
because
wishes, to be
Heretics
here
beat
on
Gen
this
G,
stage.
right?
And you better be
On
damn sure that a
Ascent.
lot of this crowd is going to be
And I
cheering for him.
think-
I think it is going to be
They're gonna
split.
go
There's going to be
crazy.
plenty
They're
of
not
fans
even
here
gonna- they're
for
not even gonna
Heretics,
do that.
but Kangang, you can't not
That's
love
like
this
the
guy.
you would
He
consider
is
it, and then you would look
the
at that
player when you think
results,
of Chinese
and
Valor.
like that
He has
result, and then you'd
defined
be
the
like, nah.
region. He is
It's
the
just not
first
a thing.
superstar that people were ready to watch come to an international stage. I mean, you have Team Heretics on one side with two brothers on the same stage. His name's ZMJJ.
Heretics have a bad Ascent? Yeah, I think
ID
so
that he's
also.
carried with him to try and make this dream happen. And finally, he's in a position where he is so close to achieving it. And if EDG is
I think
going
international
to win
matchups
today,
are more like
you
rock,
know
paper,
that
scissors
he
rather
will
than
have
straight
to
counter
have
plays, like
a
region.
stellar individual
Nah,
performance
it's team-based,
like he
dude,
did in the
instead
upper
of
final, and like he's
region-based.
had in every match this team has played at Champions.
You know what? I think I would be even more excited to see a Kankan that at the beginning is feeling the pressure and is the
I
rest
think
of
it's just like
EDG
certain
that
play
lets him
styles
know,
and certain
"We're here for
prep.
you, we're going to,
Like
you know,
I think
carry
the
through
way
the
the
match,
teams
the first
prep
map.
as
I
well,
want him to feel that
like
kind of work, that
really
kind of
works
a
against some
feeling
teams.
of a team, because that is how they
Like
got
for
here
sure.
and then get that final
The best example I
form
can
of
give
Kankan, 'cause
is
we have, you know, 5 maps, hopefully.
Yeah, I need him to stand
I
up
personally
and do
believe
anything, just
if I was in any
pose,
team or like
any-
most teams, I wouldn't have lost a crew back in the day just because I had
He's
such a
rifling now, so
the way
we
that
might
me
see,
and
we might
Bacon
see,
did
but,
anti
on the other side
worked
of this,
so
though,
well
we do
against
have a
crew.
player that we've
But I know
all
that Mini
spoken about
does
in the
other
last
anti
month here,
it would work
an
like
MVP
really well
contender.
against certain
If
teams.
Heretics can
It
bring it
wouldn't
home out,
work
that is, of course,
as well
brilliant.
against crew.
Throughout the
But I think like
entire
each
year,
teams
but
have different
especially
ways
the
of like
tournament that
antiing
he's
and
having today. At the beginning
deploying their
of
anti as
kickoff,
well.
even EMEA, he didn't
When you're
get
kind of
his
doing
visas,
prep
he
and stuff like
wasn't
that, it
even
will
here. We would see him going out with the
it'll work
icon, and
against
he was in Madrid
it'll
as
work
well.
better against some teams.
Poor thing for an entire
It's something that I don't see people talking about a lot as well. I wanted to do something about this with Mini.
Possible that we have an 18-year-old being possibly the best Sova in the game right now. His intelligence, his
So I think it's just a bit of like a bit of a team diff as well, where it's just like the way this team looks at other teams and like likes to play against teams. This will work well against them.
Prime Leo from last year when Fnatic were the most dominant team in the world. He has that same drive where he could just take over a game where his util is perfectly timed, perfectly placed. That denial on that spike
Basically, Alex
defuse
stacked.
on
Crowd is pretty
Sunset
stacked here.
was just absolute perfection from him to be able to secure the round. It's moments like that that set him apart. It's a reason why he has been the top.
What do you think the likelihood of a losing team winning MVP is? Pretty low, just purely because Ichi's been unreal, Renz has been unreal. So no matter what, honestly, even Kang's been unreal if we're just looking at like fast kills. So if we're
so young, we alluded to
like
it
because
earlier,
these three have just been doing so good, it would have to be a complete standout performance.
After he got eliminated,
Like it would have to be EDG winning, but Rien's
time and again
just
how good of a
goes
person
crazy.
he is to his teammates and how
120
he builds them
kills
up when
in
the
4 games
pressure
or
is on.
something,
When
4 maps or
Miniboo
something.
was struggling in his first match falling off the map, he was the guy to lift him up again.
Yeah, and he's really won the hearts of the fans as well. But I want to see what you guys at home voted in our MasterCard fan poll. Who did you think was going to win Champions 2024? It was the same as yesterday. It's always kind of 50-50.
We were separated by like 0.1% yesterday. This time, a little bit more trending towards the side of Heretics, but EDG right there nipping at their heels. I love to see how close this is, and we can only hope that this series is as close as the fans predict.
Yeah, and I'm so glad. How is it that it went from me being the only person predicting EDG in anything to now having the majority? I've done it. I'm so happy.
I'm just going to say, I said that I would predict against Heretics until the final, and I just did it again. I want them to win, but really, I don't think any of us is going to lose today, because any of those teams, I'll be super happy to see them win.
Yeah, it'll be incredible either way. I think Team Heretics, it's going to be really
Well,
tough.
I'm saying there, the people with the best records here pretty much all went for
But this is the
Heretics.
situations where this rookie team have proved their ability to thrive.
That's the odds I will go for there.
It's been an insane series here for the side of Heretics, but this is that culminating moment. This is where you need to be able to conquer rather than crumble. And if they cannot rise to that occasion, this could just completely
A bit late, yeah, dude. I could have stayed in bed for a while.
They need to come out strong. We need to see them hard hitting.
The early alarm wasn't
I want
needed.
to see Miniboo just going absolutely crazy on the neon.
But I think it's gonna happen. I just do. I'm in for a fifth map, man. I don't mind who
I
wins.
want to talk about his brother Boo. He's been an incredible IGL.
It's a win-win no matter what. Wins this.
Take these 4 rookies and make them world champions. Well,
They both have awesome stories. Both have really good fan bases. Norwood, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you.
EDG taking the stage against Team
They both have like
Heretics.
rookies
It is
as well.
time for the grand finals.
We got
of
maps.
Champions Soul.
Haven, Sunset, Lotus, Bind, Abyss. So yeah, they got rid of Ascent and Icebox. I think that makes the most sense considering their own map pool. Thank you for that, Lexi. This is about to be good. Yeah, they've hyped this up quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Normally they don't really talk or like I see much about the opening ceremony. I've seen a lot about this stuff.
当场馆响起人山人海的欢呼声时，我无法形容我内心的想法。我并不害怕，但看到人山人海的粉丝，我还是会紧张。来不及紧张。
You wonder about moments like this your whole life. But when they actually come, you just ask yourself, are you ready? Or are you not?
An upside, sure.
现在我感觉到很冷静，我已经完全准备就绪。但是我不知道踏上舞台的那一刻会是什么样的感受。未来可能都没有这样的机会再登上决赛的舞台，这次我一定会抓住它。
When I first started playing Valorant, I could never imagine waking up here. Everybody had us as being the worst team in the league. With everything we've done, everything we've accomplished, the thought of this whole year just being a dream that I could wake up from is terrifying.
I wouldn't say worst, man. I had like gentle mates, but definitely in the bottom half.
我是个单亲家庭，我一直以来就跟我的爷爷奶奶还有我妈妈生活，所以说，我需要向他们证明我有能力去养活他们，还有我自己。
Seeing my teammates lose in the grand finals was really heartbreaking for me. I was really sad that I couldn't be there for them. But now I'm here, and we are not stopping.
오늘 챔피언스 그랜드 파이널이 한국 인천에서 시작됩니다. 전 세계에서 온 팬들이 이 두 팀의 승리를 지켜보기 위해
Time slows down when it can get no worse.
Hola chicos, estoy con muchísimas ganas porque ya empieza prontito la final aquí.
I can feel it running out on me. I don't want the
영웅은 태어나는 것이 아닙니다. 바로 이런 순간 속에서 만들어지는 것입니다.
In moments of immense pressure, it's human nature to want to run, but it's moments like these that define a person.
现在没时间害怕。我必须要勇敢。
This could be the day I die for you. When the sky
No matter the circumstance, I'm always going to enjoy the moment.
这一刻我已经梦想了很久了，这一次我会让这个梦圆满的结束。
Dude, to do that in like the space of a day, I guess as well, because they had to record some stuff. That's crazy. Awesome. Actually, yeah, they're really good this time.
Anytime you like a butterfly, I flip a switch, keep a secret, let you come inside. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it.
Transition, yeah, it's good.
I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, me. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, me. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me. Anytime you clock a butterfly, you flip a switch, keep a secret, let me come inside.
It saves that.
When you run the gamut, but you could never plan it. You keep on breathing when you land it. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds.
Sage and Mixo made it, yeah.
Maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me.
Just say, yeah, concert at 7 a.m.
Give me a piece of your heart. You keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of
It's packed though.
It
Good.
could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Me.
I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time.
That's the team. That was funny.
I've been looking for you a long time. No, you're not my homie. I ain't got no friends. I'ma do my own thing. You can follow trends. I'ma break it in the back of the room with a hammer. Ain't taking a loss. This ain't no following the leader. I'm running it up and I'm taking it off. It's deserved. You wanna be up on my team, then show me that you earned it.
I mean, everyone's making it into this one.
I can see right through that boy, I know when I'm observing. Yeah, run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. Run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time.
No distractions. It's you and me.
Yeah, I'm the maintain number one. I don't never gotta say too much. Shorty be thinking I'm green. Don't give me
The TikTok gods, yeah, they're cracking me up.
if it's a challenge, then we've been. I'm on the scene and I build my team and I build my game.
Oh, that clip was nuts though.
I'm a winner, I'm never top 5. Ain't no switching, I'm here with the guys and they never lie. It might be a challenge, but that's what united us. Ain't nothing too late, cause that's what ignited us. It's feel like Gina and PM. Salt and pepper, we take out your man.
That's sick.
Enemies forever. We can take it all to our graves. Enemies forever. You wanna take me down and take my place. Run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. Run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. Run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time.
Damn, man, fair play, they've really gone for this. This is sick.
Tick boom when the tracker with John. 이거 deja vu 이미 와본 것 같아. 내 성공을 전부 담긴 그리 시작아. I can't lose 점수 흐르는 연도 숫자. 내 열의 top 10 고는 식당. 이걸로 채운 너 잔전 부대 stack. 사실 주위 red dot. 경고는 없어 better not. 내 사방에 다 부리지 마치 red hot.
말이 숨어서 말해봐 Tough guy 혀보여서 도망가 이제는 시시해 gunfight I brought a blade 이빨까지 shade 날 주워봐 맛보게 fade 끝이 보여 네 band-aids 끝없는 내 rampage 이게 나니까 절대 can't change 내겐 없어 plan B 오직 plan A 바꿔 pain of a champion into champagne
Me? I'm a giant man. I thought they were gonna get posties out here for this. You know, as one of the backup dancers, dude, it would have been good. Dude, some of the stuff they've gone for is awesome though, fair play, man.
챔피언스 서울 그랜드 파이널에 오신 여러분 환영합니다. 이 트로피를 향한 여정의 끝, 그 정상에서 만날 두 팀을 소개하겠습니다. 중국 발로란트 자존심, 대륙의 꿈 에드워드 게이밍! 치추!
Holy hell, this guy is going for it.
고난과 역경, 가시밭길을 헤치고 올라온 유럽의 희망, 팀 헤리틱!
Yeah, he's good, man. Oh, there we go. You knew it was going to happen. Damn, fair play, man. They owned
What
it.
an electric opening ceremony.
absolutely
The
owned it.
perfect way
Hold
to
on.
kick
Epic
off
pen.
the grand finals
Get this guy
here
going.
in Seoul. I mean, you guys, what do we make of that? That was crazy.
I mean, incredible performance from everyone who went up there.
It was
and
good,
for
yeah, it was
these
really, really good.
players, What a moment for them to get to walk out
That
in
had a
front
lot of
this
forward
crowd.
and effort
This
put into
thing's
it,
only
man. Those
happened
nuts.
once in your life. Well, maybe it happens a couple, but definitely this is the first. Being so young, so talented, putting so much effort into something, and being seen all
Yeah, like
of
we
these
said,
people
Ascent,
rooting
Icebox
for you.
comp.
And look at this. EDG, they have the double ban. They took away Ascend and Icebox.
Dude,
nothing too shocking.
Heretics will take that. Like, it's these teams like the same maps.
As you guys are talking about, Heretics will
Trophy Stand, yeah, looks so good.
and overall, probably
They always nail that stuff, man.
by this draft, like we were talking about, there's not that many pain points to really target with these bans.
I think the biggest thing is the crossover in this pool. Team Heretics is great on Sunset. We've seen EDG's competencies on that map as well.
The production, yeah, the production
Chooses
is
to have
insane.
noticed that Team Heretics have also favored here, even beating Fnatic earlier in this tournament on that map. That double ban advantage, I don't think is actually huge considering how deep Team Heretics map pool is.
Yeah, but
Banger
it
maps,
will be
yeah.
amazing to finish up
No
to close
Icebox,
up today
it's always
in that
it's always a
event,
win.
in that map 5 if we ever make it there. But thinking of Haven, of that first map, we saw the other day where Heretics that they brought in an entire new composition, and we just cannot do nothing else but wonder, are they going to do it again?
I will have to just wait and see. I don't think there's going to be too many pivots here as far as comps are considered, but as you mentioned, that
Even first, I'm interested to see if Heretics keep their same comp.
Split, but Abyss has taken its place, and so far it pretty much has only delivered bangers. If this one goes the distance, that Abyss is going to be absolutely insane to watch.
And listen to the fans in this arena. They are so ready for this best of 5, and hearing a lot of "Let's go Heretics."
Yeah, they are loving that team. But EDG, I mean, their fans are rolling deep here as well. It's such a
it looks like the crowd might evenly cheer for both
players on that stage. For 6 of them, this is their first ever champions. 5 players on this stage. This is their first year playing at Tier 1 in Valorant. And now they're here on the biggest stage the game has to offer.
And everything feels different about this final. The one time that they played against each other earlier in the year, EDG was only able to get 9 rounds total. Then they can exceed that in just the first
Who drew them all as fish?
Is back then, EDG was playing for Kong Kong. They were looking to empower him, to have him continue to be that superstar. But now it's Kong Kong playing for the team, playing alongside EDG, being assisted by the likes of Simon, who comes in as the perfect pairing to set up everybody to shine.
And map 1, we're going to see that on full display. We start on Haven. That's where we've seen EDG playing this Neon Breach composition, which is all about Kung Kung and Simon's coordination, and what Kung Kung can provide in getting these opening kills, in claiming space early in the rounds for his team. Him and his opponent duelist on the other side, Miniboo, are the 2 duelist players at this event who, when you watch them, they are taking the most opportunities for opening
Dax as well.
I think in a lot of ways that matchup will define this series.
Yeah, and the other side of this as well, we've seen Boo and Miniboo playing on the same side together over and over again, taking advantage
Yeah, Heretics
of
do change comp.
And look at the comp changes.
Oh, there's a lot of comp changes, but it's definitely some inspiration. Mirror matchup for our first map. Another change coming in from the side of
Heretics historically been very impressive at changing their comps up fast. This might be one of the fastest though. This might be hard. They played it ages ago, yeah. So let's see if they can remember all that stuff. It looks alright. It didn't look crazy good. I think when they played it last time, Miniboo was going for a bit of a slump. So
figuring out how to play against it, and Team Heretics have thrown a huge curveball here to start the finals.
I completely disagree. I think that they thought that was a one-time thing. It didn't work. We swap out.
Yeah, it's ready. It's time for map 1. Let's send it over to your casters. Show some love to 2 people who most definitely saw this finals.
The Sage comp, they said the Sage comp was working in Prac as well.
Listen, I'm not ready to take credit for that. I don't think anybody saw this one coming as well, because listen, at the beginning of this tournament, and Champs has always proven, I think, that anything can happen.
Yeah.
You have 2 teams
I like
here
these guys are going to send it.
Drastically different paths to the finals, drastically different goals as well. One team, EDG, on the side to try and dismiss some of the doubters that have plagued them after that Shanghai performance. And not only have they broken history, broken their own limits, but also
Heretics on defense, EDG on attack.
We're getting a really unusual
probably the map you would say that EDG should be taking at least the highest percentage out of all the maps.
Here at Champs, somebody's got to walk away with the win, and EDG picking it, thinking that they were at an advantage here to start.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good pick from them
the
for
player
sure.
To watch and will be for this whole grand finals, I think.
It just makes sense to get it off to a good start, or a really. If you lose this map though, everything it goes into complete panic, man.
I'm going to be sticking this. Extension of the round.
The self-stun, yeah, the self-stun didn't start off great. I mean, so EDG should be winning this just purely because of this, right? It's Breach under Heaven. They know that the Aftershock is here, so Heretics needs to do like one wave, make it look like they're sending it in, like this. Yeah, make sure they can get the Breach damage out of them. Now it's doable. It was still a really good try from Heretics, right? They did the fake first wave to make it look like they were going out to get the Aftershock out of them. But yeah, EDG just got on to A site with just too much util.
80% of their pistols in this tournament. That's an enormous number. Been consistent with it as well through groups, through playoffs. Their pistol round strategies have always come through, and you can see it here again. That double up
playing Simon and Smoggy in hell there provided so much utility pressure to keep Mini Boo back. I think that's such a huge battle between these two teams. Which of their entry players can get the more value, and that's not always kills.
Oh, my
that's
cam's
also
silent,
space
like
creation.
this.
It's been a trademark, I think, for
Alright.
Mini Boo as well. If you're a stat Steven and you only look at it, you might think he's been having a bad tournament, but he does do the job, and his team trade him out when necessary. This is a heavy stack.
More people here.
As well.
Hold up. Guys, I hate the ecos, man. don't get me started on these guys' ecos. They're gonna be furious the whole day, man.
However, is whether
How is this their anti-eco?
Or whether they re-hit. There's nobody over towards the A side. Team Heretics are banking on the fact that it's going to be a hard rotate over towards A, trying to gamble with their full weaponry and classics to get into position. They've read the situation wrong. Nobody with a beautiful call. He's found the correct solution so many times in this tournament. For a player that's new to IGL and who's done some secondary calling in the past, it's remarkable.
It truly is. These best of fives, they can often feel like more of a marathon than a sprint. You've probably heard that line before.
I swear for ecos, this team forgets they're playing Valorant, man. Have a drone, guys. Use the drone before you hit the site, please. It's like the best bit of util to work out. There's a stack here. I like the kind of sound. I like the re-hit. First 20 seconds of it, did not enjoy that.
We're following along with Simon here. There's a supportive player if you've ever seen one. What an addition to this EDG squad. There's a fault line perfectly placed again. They always are when it comes to this guy.
It is astounding as well. A player like Simon as well has joined this team relatively late. First international event for him, I'd say the same.
There's a fast shot to start that off. Holy hell.
Alongside him, so to navigate first two rounds.
Red light, thank you, dude. Tier 1 as well, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much.
I feel like we've never seen a Chinese team.
Thanks for the 5 months.
When you think about Chinese teams that you expect to break through, you're thinking a super team where everybody is the absolute best in their region. Actually, what they've done is they've reduced their fragging a little bit by adding Simon into the team. He doesn't get the most kills. He's a silent, supportive player, but he's got 0.5 assists per round over the tournament, which is just a ludicrous number.
They're saving a lot more than other teams do for a bonus.
3. Yeah, supportive util, usually on point from this guy.
Person who buys a ghost keeps a ghost.
Shows you the identity shift that EDG have gone through. No longer trying.
If they want to, they could bring an attack op out pretty early. Most teams wouldn't, but the Chinese teams, for sure, they might. Whoa, how did that shock dart not break that? Wait, how did the shock dart not break that?
Instead, just hands over his life. Open-handed there towards Benji Fishy.
Is it sure?
Out of the picture. He might be looking for a few more. He's getting reinforcements. Fast re-clear. It's called out now by Heretics, using a drone to pave the way. Should be spotting this out. They're aware of the fact that it's onto the C site.
You think it went too deep? They were going for the one like this, but it was a standard one.
Team Heretics have rifles in hand.
That was nice. Okay, so I'm pretty sure
trading spectacular for Heretics.
What happened here is they normally shock for the trip that's like back a site instead of the one close. Yeah, I think so.
He does. Another interesting thing to note off the start.
Oh, what is that?
Benji Fishy not using a slightly more optimal trip, but that one would have been broken by the shot dart.
Yeah, so it's definite anti. Yeah, now they go back to the original trip. Hey, that's cool, man. We've already got Heretics with a little bit of prep on this. It definitely got him that fast kill. Definitely helped in that round massively.
Every single advantage counts. This is heavy A lobby control, but EDG are just waiting.
Rowdy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Shock dart landed behind it. Yeah, they're going for like this one. Yeah, that's awesome from Heretics, man. More little difference on this. So overall early, they realize that people are over towards here. It's good damage. It's still good damage, man, too.
All of this, though, has denied EDG a lobby control. They're worried that people could be short. Miniboo could be pushed back up into position over towards long. Heretics
now they shock close, but it's the different one. That's sick. It's so good. They're all over them. Oh my god. Yeah, well, they were all over them.
Bad positioning from Wu. Big mistake.
Miniboo's going to see if they can shore this one up.
Look at this instant reaction, bro. It feels like I'm watching EDG. Oh my god, they did the EDG to EDG.
Heretics bringing this to that 4 versus 4. Nobody.
The insta re-clear of the question mark pressure.
The A side, but call is now made. 27 seconds left. They want to go over towards C, and guess what? Reinforcements have arrived. Benji Fishy and Miniboo once more. An attempt to play spoiler. Paranoia sweeps through, no connections at all still. Kankai
Great stun, bro.
delivers them 3 in a round so far. And enough damage done for the plant down.
When Simon's stun isn't there, Kang's stuns
Yeah,
are.
that is an incredible stun.
Positioned over towards Logs. The timing could not have been better. And now they're splitting up, trying to catch timings on Rienz and Boo.
Heretics always going to be doubled up here, prioritizing that discipline. The timing is missed. Shifts in the
Yeah, he knows now from the crowd. Here we go, new kid. What you got?
Out of the fight, Simon. Just rookie to the stage, just rookie to the team. To deliver a clutch as he's done so before. Fault line ready. Sends it out preemptively. Boo is sticking. Damage needs to be done. Bullets need to be finding.
Dude, they played that very well, man. Very, very well. Dude, nice round from Heretics. Dude, so this is what EDG like to do. Question mark over towards middle, insta re-clear. Right, they see him here, they put a smoke down, which you would normally do to just hold them and then you're going to play passive. They walk through it knowing that they either. So the fact that I'm seeing these reads from Heretics right now, I'm gonna take them to take this whole tourney. I'm seeing in these 2 rounds, right, we've seen an anti, which is just a little bit different from just their shock dart. But then the fact that they've looked into the bigger reads, that when they clear question, like when they create question marks or get a pick, they don't actually hold it with people. That makes me feel very confident in them. Dude, these stuns are incredible, man.
The tracking was almost on point. Rienz, though, steady nerve and a steady hand enough to save the day, but he can't stay alive much longer. Still
oh my god, he's a Stu Miniboo is just sending it in.
Commanding presence of Boo and Miniboo. Brothers in blood, they're looking to dish it out.
Look at them all go. Everyone's here. That was a nice flood, man. Nice flood, nice smoke from Boo to make sure that they can actually get or like buy a lot of time on the site.
Top of the scoreboard, not playing badly by any means, but just that single duel in that position. 6 health for Rienz would have made all the difference here. It was an eco, but I think Team Heretics are proving that this version of their composition, when they go back to something a little more standard, it's looking way, way better than when they pulled out the gimmicky Sage comp earlier on against Sentinels.
An excellent point that the desk was kind of talking about, discussing as we were heading into this.
Yeah, dude, so many positives right now when I'm looking at Heretics. I think the coach for EDG here has so much to talk about. They're playing different. The thing that is hard for the coach here is they have no idea. Well, they do know about the. Yeah. So you know that round where Kankan got a pick, the big buy round where like you had to eco after. As soon as that guy dies towards door, the coach has to be writing a note here that they insta cleared the question mark. Heretics do not play like this. So they're doing stuff that they don't normally play like. They need to make sure that they punish that question mark. Like if they create pressure, they gotta just hold and cut sounds and see if they push back into it. For sure, for sure. Heretics at the moment, we had the fake retake on the pistol, we had the anti on the 3rd round, and then we had the insta re-clear over towards middle, completely playing different playstyle. I'm already impressed with like 5 rounds in.
Historically, the team that comes from the upper bracket with the map advantage isn't even favored. It's 4-4. 4 upper bracket teams, 4 lower bracket teams have lifted trophies in Valorant.
The deeper cam here.
So,
but they just deep cam every single time and just gives them full info. Yeah, maybe they never create pressure C.
Here. It's so even today.
They might steal EDG's map.
Initially, for sure. Here it is. Straight through the smoke. That's disrespect shown by Rienz. Taking a gander and a glance over towards lobby. They're not expecting that at all. Off angle is beautiful, but
what a reply, dude. Great reply back as well. Look at this stuff, man.
He's everywhere.
Still keeps the lead for his team in terms of that player advantage. Woot, flash and a peek as well. He needs to get himself back through Link. Chichu thinks at least he thinks he's earned himself a timing.
Kankang's doing insane things.
Oh, through the back though, Benji Fishy cleaning up. Any sort of blind spots that might have been a
they were so ready for the fact that they like to lurk and insert one over towards top mid though. Yeah, we got info. That's one info. Camera gets broken as well, that's double. Know where they both are. Equalaris, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 16 months.
Yeah, there's no flood being called here by Heretics. They want to make sure that they hold it down. collected.
Yeah, breach ult
to the retake
is
now,
tempting.
Paranoia, but that's a big
Oh
miss.
my
The ult's
goodness.
going to be expended and
Oh.
onto the dome side of the head. Kang too much to overcome.
Definitely tempting. Holy hell, okay. Another big win for Heretics here. Get the breach ult out of them.
The battle between Benji Fishy and Chichu, another one to pay attention to. Both of these teams are set up
They were
in
so
somewhat
aware that he was over
familiar
towards
ways
top
to
middle
each
though.
other. They have one
Like the fact you're
super
seeing,
hard entry
actually
player
seeing
that loves
Woot
to make
flash
space,
just
take
to
the
make
range,
sure that he
strike
could go
together
A
with
link
big
instead of
kills.
back of B.
And then they have a
It's because of the
Sentinel
timing and the
who's
fact that he's
phenomenally
that
gifted with aim,
concerned
who
about
tries to
not
take
giving them an
openings and
actual kill back.
opportunities for them aggressively in the mid-round.
They're playing so well.
Benji there shuts down Chichu, makes sure that that gap is firmly closed. And Team Heretics now, with 4 in a row, knock EDG onto another eco. This is not the beginning that this Chinese squad would have wanted in their first ever grand finals.
Oh, we used the smoke to hide from the recon.
Seen cheeky plays like this with the smoke as well.
Loads of teams have been adding this
In case there
recently.
was a dart heading in his direction.
And of course, that's the kind of thing you can bring out in the future if EDG don't go towards A-Long and don't figure out what you're up to.
EDG are going to need to come up with some answers, and they're going to need it fast. There's rifle in the hands of
Cam
Kang.
broken, yeah. So first time that they've actually this was Kang seeing it early and replaying the info.
It's a nice
Good to
spot
see
for
the
Benji as well,
EDG
because Chichu
learning.
loves going for those mid-round lurks through garage once the trip has been broken.
Trap play inside as well. Woot hold on to that fault line. It's a stun ready for him. Presence over towards A. It's been faked out by EDG. Not quite fake, actually, just intended.
I mean, Heretics aren't wrong with the fact they like to lurk one person over towards middle. Look at it, man. We're non-stop here.
For these lurks. Flash anyway to choose to take the time. He stuns himself in the process. War straight up. That's a Hunter's Fury. Hard committal still. He's potentially out of there. Drop down 45.
Nice little sidestep. Damn, this guy's pretty impressive, bro. Holy, that was impressive as well. Every single time with Heretics, there's always someone to get that extra kill. Always that trade. The fundamentals from yesterday were insane. It looks like they're back
They've only
today.
got 15 seconds.
Time is just against them.
Yeah, you can't be. Oh,
The ult? Yeah, ult pivot
Oh.
over and away, but again,
it's
the
close,
timing is
man.
gonna be brutal.
Time-wise, it's really
Still
close.
close
Just.
to 2v2, but still 4 seconds to go.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Missed it. Who's missed the timing? What's he doing? Brutal.
Oh boy, they're nervous. They're
Frantic
nervous.
on stage, on display.
You've got to play to your outs in moments like that.
Oh boy.
You can't allow the perfect to be the enemy of the good. Sure, planning for backside there would not have been an amazing play, but you're pretty sure that they were all over towards the C site. You've got to go for it. I mean, Smoggy's got the timer at the top of his screen. He knows that he beefed that. He wasn't even close. He was about 0.2 seconds off.
Yeah, it's so bad. It's like, why are they going? Why is he going around? He's just scared of the neon though. That's why. Like it might even be as he's TPing, like someone on his team says neon's alive. Okay, so this would be interesting now. So twice in a row, this camera gets broken. So now after this, you're gonna see Benji at least like calm that taboo, and then they'll change some kind of setup.
But everyone on EDG needs
I like this from Heretics though. They're making sure that the thing that works really well for them, they're making them punish it twice in a row just to prove that they're 100%. Like they 100% know that this is what's going
Boo
down.
and Boo have been locking this area down, somewhat similar to the way they defend on Sunset, trying to play each other in.
Boo knows the angles.
DNC.
We'll use the TP
I
though
see
to
this
get the
right.
hell out of there. Also some players up and over the shoulder. He's got backup arriving, and EDG.
DNC with the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, there's too much going on, DNC. I didn't see that earlier. Thank you so much for the support, bro.
Util is going to need to be pictured.
Ah, you guys must have got that way the slugs in. I know what you guys are like. Thank you so much, DNC. If you got gifted as well, chat, make sure you at DNC say thank you.
One loose of his own as well, and still with 30 seconds to play with. They want to just take a scramble, mad dash to C.
They're going into the Rolling Thunder. This
Wait, where are we going?
This is where the
Where's everyone going? Dude, look at the minimap right now. Even Heretics are like, wait, we have so much early info here. They have to be going here. Dude, Woot does all. Yeah. Big stun. Dude, he might have just delayed them long enough. He's using everything. What a nuts round. Plant. Plant. Oh my god, he's done it. No way, what a hero.
EDG, the clock being the biggest enemy.
Oh my god, dude, they have to double timeout. What an absolute god play from Woot.
Tragedy.
It looked so mental, man. Yeah, did Boot give him the smoke as well?
On. And these last two, the kind of performances you should never be seeing from a team that's demonstrated such excellence here in Seoul. The calling got so scrambled there. I can respect this play.
But he smoked right side. His attack smoke.
Trying to make room, trying to get the kills working. Let out the breach ultimate.
Yeah. Getting messy and muddy.
Yeah, it actually ended up giving him a lot of space there to wrap all the way around.
They're playing on the biggest stage that they've ever stepped foot on. In all of their careers, there won't be higher stakes than this.
Hankang's playing so well as well. Yeah, this is nice for EDG as well. They see the smoke over towards long, so they know what's been trying to go down as well.
Is there and the fight is called. The kill
I like this change-up from Benji. He now puts, like, every single time he's been getting early info. If it's not his camera, it was his trip. Now it's not his trip, it's like actually him. Yeah, they are all about getting early info. The change-up from Heretics is sick.
If they go back and try to break these trips, they're going to be too late. There's only 50 seconds left.
Bro, their prep is unreal right now.
That will be so difficult for EDG to put on the board.
Still walking most of the way. 40 seconds here. Trip in their face. They're going to be slowed down by Woot. Abundance of util. Trip once more. They've walked up right close, and they will be breaking this one. TP. No, there's no cover. And Woot's right there. For the punish, Chichu vacuuming up space.
Maybe Chichu can win this.
Might be able to catch this timing, yes.
Yeah, he can definitely win this. He's got another cage to delay as well.
Cage just dropped down, trying to get his team in 14 seconds. Again, time running away from them.
They are not going to expect this luck, man. Wait,
nobody's going to stick this
what?
Oh,
wait, they just used their own Cypher ult, right? No, they didn't. What? That's mental. It's 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. There's 3 of them alive, and you consider a luck?
The dart is dealt with. But Heretics have players, they've got bodies, they've got util, and they've got guns.
Alright, nah, that's way too much. How do they know about this? That should work. In a high pressure situation, that should work, man.
You think about what we've seen so far in this arena. Aspas, he had a chance on this same stage to turn his reputation into reality. Com and Sassy had their chances for 2 champs trophies, and it slipped from all of their...
That's crazy.
These opportunities, they do not
is it because there wasn't a plant for a while?
You've got to grasp them when they present themselves. And right now, EDG, they've earned
no
their way
plant,
to
so
the
he thought it was
stage,
a one-person fake.
but they are just letting it all fall away from them early
Dude, double
on here.
timeout after winning a pistol in your first half, that is a
Than
nightmare.
Heretics right now on this stage. They made it to the finals of Shanghai. They couldn't convert it there. It was a trophy in touching distance, but they've learned from their mistakes. Despite the fact that you've got so many rookies on the team, I mean, you couldn't even list out the amount of teams and challengers leagues that they were playing in heading into this year.
Yeah. And Miniboo himself, who wasn't able to play in Shanghai, said it was heartbreaking watching his squad lose those finals, powerless to help, and now he's out here. And Heretics, they're the kind of team that can turn it around with a new comp, and the backing, the system works so well. And the coaching staff are so well prepared too. They can just spring out a fairly default composition like this and mirror match and beat you at your own game.
Absolutely. System is such a good word to use there as well. Encompasses Heretics so well as a team.
What do you even do here?
This year as well.
We got a little bit of low money.
Expecting them to be bottom feeders towards EVA.
Yeah, some light
They
armors.
showed that they were potentially that flash in the pan at Madrid, but at every single step and twist and turn of this year, they've showcased what they've got on the international stage, and now playing like they do not want to let the same fate meet them that was at Shanghai.
Heretics out of the TAC timeout are expecting something quick, pacey. See how much deeper the trips are from Benji.
Yeah, I mean, it's a complete
Fake
change
like
up.
there's
We
A
got
pressure.
early camera over towards A now.
Similar game plan by EDG though.
Yeah, calling a bit of a pause into this one. They've taken some nice A-long control. This is going to make Heretics a little less confident about their read coming out of the timeout. It wasn't quick and pacey, and now they've given
Yeah,
up.
I like this though from EDG. They create a bit of pressure and they're waiting for the question mark to get cleared. Heretics, they just did it so good, man. Just doing this in that one round, and that re-clear on like the 4th round has just changed everything. And then they never did it again, so they just did that one thing. This is how I used to like approaching the game. Like first 5 rounds you play completely different, and then everything that they had prepped goes out the window. And then you just go back to playing normal, but you still have your reads. Bro, look at this. I wonder if the crowd's shouting when they dodged the drone helped them out here.
Hits coming in. Sidestep, fault line, not connecting there.
Shot.
Heads are being popped, rattled off the shoulders. Chichu is going to try and make a play.
This is a big change up though.
Again, 17 seconds left.
Barely time for the spike to get there.
I'm not even sure the spike can get there. Yeah, they got to go for a garage. But the trip's gonna kill it. The trip's gonna stop him.
Caught by the trip. 6 seconds. Caught by the trip. 4 seconds.
It's just. Oh, he got off it, bro. I think he would have died. I think he would have died no matter what. Oh my god, they got to speed up, bro. They got to speed up.
I have never seen a game like this in all my
Yeah, they can't even get the spike down most of these rounds.
Huge rounds lost to the clock in a grand finals. Incredible intuition by Riens in this moment, by the way. Boo throws down that smoke and Riens anticipating the timing they might be taking. Finds not only a first
They get plant there? It is close. No matter what, you got to try and get the plant there and tank that.
Finds the pick there too.
Same setup.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
I mean, that just
Thank you for doing that.
If you see Kang, you know
I think he had time. It was really close. It was really, really close.
Think about what this does for the confidence of Heretics too.
Yeah.
If you were hoping that they were going to back off and start to respect some of this utility and allow Kang space on sites, the fact that you've just lost 8 rounds in a row, Heretics are going to be happy to swing into you, to step up, disrespect Util.
Exactly so. Drone tagging again. The heavy reveal. There's nothing obfuscating this from EDG. They're going to try and go in with brute force as the play. Dart up and over. It's dealt with.
The reactions are good though. We got the smoke, and again this smoke cuts this off, means that you can flood into the site, and we get 4 people here for Heretics. Yeah, it's so nicely done from Heretics right now. Everything is perfect. Good demonstration in this game of just why this smoke is so important. And just joining up these two, making sure you can flood. Everyone just has to focus this bit of the site.
Sad spot for him to be in. The rest of his team have
Heretics delay so much. Yeah, they're great, man.
He's not been able to pull off these big lurks. When they have
I saw someone in chat say, hopefully not a 3-0. What normally happens is, so EDG for sure are nervous, like 100%. When something like this happens, let's just say for the sake of it's a 13-2. That just gets rid of all your nerves. Like it's kind of what Chichu was saying when they said they got like 26-5'd. It's just you've had the embarrassment, you then have nothing else to lose.
Desperation at this point.
If they get blown out this map, like they should look a lot better next map, because it is just like the worst has already happened, really, in theory. And then you can start just relaxing and playing your actual game.
A stack of players still over towards C. EDG just desperate for this orb. Simon would be his ult online. There's no punish in sight from Heretics. They'll give him that.
They can play a little further back.
I'm not saying they're going to win, Chan. I'm just saying they're going to be playing better. Because at the moment, Heretics is anti, and with how good they're playing, is very scary.
For example, Garage. I would like to see Miniboo tuck into that close spot and try to deny Chishu.
Run through, gets the tag. Although by Riens, he's expecting a few more from that, but that's just to provide some safety. It's a big ult though expended. Not going to be having this for the last round.
What is nobody calling here? Is this going to be a breach ult fake on A? Oh, it's going to be ruined.
Yeah, but Chichu cleaned up.
But is it going to be ruined? It's a Cypher.
Right from behind, ult is expended. Did you say it's ruined? It has pulled the players back. They're believing it.
Miniboo bought it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, but it's a Cypher though, so it didn't really matter too much that was the luck, because that's normally the person that lurks. Still got 4v5.
Daylight robbery.
Yeah, they come the Heretics, they still got Omen Flash.
Every round they can
Wait,
guess
so does Smoggy. Smoggy over towards site, Omen Flash when they Omen Flash.
nefarious means or not. Here's the ult though. You hear that one?
He should be so fine, just flash spawn in a
Like a
sec.
panic in the back of the mind. It's Kang who's the one with that ult in his hands. Nobody trying to hold that one down is good. With the tracking again, weaving in and out. Sidestepping, dancing. It's graceful by Kang still alive as well.
Whoa, the timing. Oh, the timing is nuts on that one.
Return of the fire from the side. Heretics trying to barrel over them. Wu with so much more to do
I'm
here, but I think it's
so
too late.
low.
Time being that deciding, defining factor all around. An EDG at least granted that one blessing.
Even that round wasn't convincing, man. Holy, they go one. They go one buy round.
Turns onto the side of EDG and they get a plant down. They bookend the half with a couple of rounds and it smiles from Kang, but there's very little to smile about here at the beginning on Haven.
It's still in 3? Yeah, it's not great, man. They're crazy nervous.
Domination from them. Boom! EDG just need to not let their spirits be dampened.
You can just tell, like the decision making. There's so much hesitation.
They're going to be mulling that one over, but for now, we're going to send it down to the floor for an interview with some special guests.
Hey, what's up, guys? Get your boasties on because we have Boaster and Cruz over here for the halftime interview. Now, Cruz, first of all, you were on the screen for the opening ceremony for 0.5 seconds. How was that experience for you?
For 0.5 seconds.
만나보도록 할 텐데요. 아까 오프닝 세레머니 때 0.5초 동안 둘이 춤을 추는 모습이 화면에 잡혔거든요. 어떤 경험이었는지부터 물어볼게요.
긴장돼요.
He's nervous in Korean. Yeah? Good experience for you?
Very excited to be on the monitor, obviously, and I think I had a really good time with the show.
큰 무대에 나올 수 있어서 너무너무 긴장됐지만 그래도 좋은 경험이었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 보스터 선수 사실 저기 있는 선수들이랑 모두 다 절친이잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 두 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 하고 싶은지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You're like best friends with all 10 players on the stage. What would you like to tell them right now?
Yeah, I mean, I love all of these boys on the stage. Benji Fishy works so hard. He's such a nice kid. Kong and Nobody, I'm super close with them. So unfortunately today, I am... EDG 자요!
다 친하고 벤지 피시 선수 너무 열심히 하고 뭐 좋은 선수이기는 하지만
Dude took his moment, man. Fair play.
선수와 너무너무 좋은 친구이기
That's
때문에
crazy.
오늘 EDG 짜요라고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드리도록 할게요. Any last message to the fans?
Thank you very much for watching us. I mean, Valorant, and hope to see you next year.
DJ Treyo, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that, dude.
보스터 선수도 한마디 들어볼게요. 보스터?
응원 감사합니다. 다음 시즌에 더 만나요.
Thank you, Boaster and Cruz. And let's dance our way back into the second half. Dun, 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 dun.
The betrayal, the heartbreak, the drama. Boaster against EMEA.
Where can we take Boaster to where he won't know how to speak to the crowd in their local
I mean, he's a natural showman. He really is.
I know. We'll have to go all around the world seeing where those skills can take it.
Yeah.
EDG have had a little bit of breathing room here. They've had another opportunity to speak to their coaching staff, though they've had many already. Yeah. Looking to try to turn things
they gotta get a double pistol.
So far,
At this point, it is literally just try get some confidence for EDG.
EDG just trying to get the read. Defensive setup, heavy stack over towards B. Heretics early take over towards A long. No push back.
One of EDG's massive strengths has been their pistol rounds over the course of this
EDG lost 13-3 to Paper X in an elimination game before, and then they bounced back. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's sometimes it's. I'm not saying it's nice, but it's it can be an easy way to get rid of the nerves, just getting absolutely embarrassed on stage, basically.
Util is connecting. Listen, the spades of it. More where that came from. No clean kills really to be found here, and it's EDG. They're gonna barrel their way through. They just can't.
The good thing about this is the pathing, man. Benji, bro. This is like, if you look at the difference here between what Heretics did and what EDG did, right? We have the same smoke, right? That connects this and this. The fact is that
Heroics and a miracle, I think.
Benji is going through this smoke. I would love to see how he gets this first kill, if he spams it or if he goes through. But the big difference is like having that one person that is willing to go through here, whether it's jumping or whether it's dueling. The distraction for the people on the right side of the site is there. Always got to have that. Like teams don't really have that one guy that sends it through the smoke these days.
Peeking as soon as there's contact.
You reckon the smoke was late? It might have been because it was here for a while at the end. We'll see. It's a great round from Benji.
Dropped in the round, a pistol round again.
Yeah, there's a chance that the smoke isn't hit as he swings.
They've come to this tournament.
Yeah, it is a late smoke, so he just sends it all the way through.
Like they did in Shanghai, but clearly taking those learning moments from it.
Benji, you're the GOAT, bro.
It was a phenomenal pistol round from him.
Yeah, we got a pistol each, and that should secure it.
Went for the stun towards default, caught himself with it actually, and they still had the presence of mind to slow things down. I think Team Heretics too, on their attack sides, generally going to be a bit better than EDG at going around and meticulously pruning away that defense.
Making sure that there's a series of unknowns across the map, forcing the defenders to get active.
Benji could get caught here, but he's only got the pistol.
Yeah, that's why he's going exploring. No real danger of him losing and handing over a gun. And guess what? In the rifle aim.
He did good though. We got that extra swing and window. We always have that guy.
One of the few
There's always that guy, man. If you look at that's a nice kill. If you look at this whole game, every single time there's like trades, there's always that one extra guy for Heretics that swings out, gets the kill, and then tucks away. They always come out on top on the trades in this game. It's yeah. When people talk about fundamentals and stuff like that, this is one of the big parts of it.
And like I said, Minibu survives. Single digits of health. Chichu will be no long for this world. 12 HP and a dream, and it will remain just that.
Much better way of playing than Nico for sure in terms of scouting them out with the people that are allowed to die gun-wise.
Every team in the history of Valorant that's made back-to-back finals won at least one of them, the first or the second. EG last year had a somewhat similar arc to Heretics. We talked about that being a Cinderella story, something you might never see again. And the comparisons are not exactly one-to-one. But a team full of very inexperienced players who weren't rated incredibly highly by the community.
Yeah.
That ran into the most dominant team of the year at the second event and come back and are looking amazing here to begin.
Similar parallels, but as an opener, EDG sorely needed.
His fast kills are very impressive.
Committing massive resources to locking down A lobby. This is kind of similar to how Team Heretics were defending.
Yeah.
Except they were often leaving the Neon to fight over this area rather than the Sova.
A bit of a handshake with the drones there, just trying to get that information. Smoggy on the line, that is nice.
He hit 2 body shots onto Riens.
Definitely did.
The one bastard on the ground.
He's claiming these kills. Benji though, taking up some space, spotting that there's gaps in the play.
It's about damage.
To EDG still. Raw aim on display, Benji. Might be getting away with murder still.
I have retrieved the spot.
He'd have to ace to finish up this round and just not anticipating it. Kanking already up onto the line.
Pretty sure he's thinking Omen Flash means that someone's going to try push behind it.
Completely pushed around and bullied, but that's still only their second round.
He did alright though. 2 kills at the end, a little bit of damage.
Opening kill was clean from Kankang. Need to start seeing Smoggy get online. When we get to Lotus later on, third map, I am sure you will see Smoggy absolutely farming. He's amazing there. But on the Omen maps, it does sometimes take him a while to get warmed up.
It's rough so far for him.
This Neon wall just
this is nice at the moment. This is a good amount of map control. The Neon wall to get out early. We also shot the recon in A main, and then we have a smoke that double vision block. So EDG, last 20 seconds have to use the drone, extra smoke to make sure that they've actually can push up towards A and confirm that no one's pushed or taken any map control.
It's very tough. It's also good for info in the mid round, because you know that people haven't re-cleared.
It is great map control at the moment. In a little bit, you're going to see them group up drone, push this guy back towards A.
See how Team Heretics defaulting, just taking parts of the map, making it a bit more difficult for EDG to play.
Yeah,
However,
here comes the drone, trying to push back and make sure that one person isn't holding A.
Looking to try to deny right
The
now.
absolute classic. Recon goes in to see if people are following it up. This is a real battle for A at the moment. It's good.
Glides forwards, pulls out a dash. Evacuation by Minivu, still alive here with 35 seconds.
Yeah, it got a little bit weird. They inserted the spike over towards here, and some of the team wanted to get out of there. So they're really late on this one because the spike got inserted into the corner. So they actually had to change at the mid round here. They wanted to hit A, and then it cancel happened.
At least they should, but they don't. Unanticipated, and Heretics paid a price in blood. 11 seconds left.
Okay. I tell you what, this is a nice round from Chichu. A really good hold of garage. If I'm Heretics here, I would be alright calling a timeout. They hesitated a little bit over towards long, and like in my opinion, the mid baron call came like maybe a little bit too late.
It's so important that these EDG players genuinely believe that they can win today. Kang said it. They've already accomplished an unimaginable goal.
Yeah, they're trying to get fired up.
But you have to still have that hunger to go further beyond. Let's go! And you see him pumping up Simon in that moment.
it's a giant round, man. Force him down to an eco.
Important.
Keep the morale in check. Understand that it's one round at a time. It's what makes the best. The best.
Whoa.
Elites on the stage if you have that composure.
Dude, look at this prep, man. He managed with a sheriff to find the trip.
Stun. Connects, barely a hand pointed out. Chichu have to get out of there.
If you look at the way that EDG play this map against any opponent, they
had a ping. They had a ping where it was.
Runs forward.
Then he shot the other side.
Could be a spot that Team Heretics try to exploit, but at the moment it's working really nicely for EDG. Yeah. And if you control A lobby or long plus garage, you basically got the whole map.
I like this though from Chichu. He replaces and puts another trip here.
And a stinger in the hands of these Heretics players, but when it's up to 11. You never know when the next round's going to come. There it is, Warlock, Paranoid alongside it. The util is always going to be good and impeccable. Heretics hitting their shots, nailing them down. And Kang is forced
oh my god, bro. Bro is single-handedly saved them on this round. No way, these two were wrecked on sight.
That would have been a kill there. Woot, he's got about the worst weaponry for the job, but Kang is playing with so much danger.
15 HP. One shot from Woot will do it. 13 seconds though, and now Woot's got to get that move on. Picks up the upgrade. They know exactly where he is. Simon.
He got a little bit scary. Shout out to Kang, man. That's a savior round from him. It really is. Dude, these two on site ate the Omen Flash, and every single time because they're because Heretics aren't making like enough sound, or maybe you could argue that EDG aren't getting enough info. This smoke that you're seeing on site is always a little bit late, so these two are just out. These two on site are just out in the open.
Leadership figure for Simon, who is sat right next to you. The two are working in tandem so often in rounds. The support and the fragging. And you can see the energy that he has and how infectious it is spreading through the rest of the team.
With what I'm seeing here, there's loads of stuff that Heretics could be doing. I would even say that Kang can't do that again on A site, so I think he could just keep ending A. We've seen the smoke be late twice over towards A. I'm still trying to end A for some of this stuff.
Down the mountain yet. EDG is still going to push it up. 11 to 6 here, and like you said, they're still, at the back of their minds, they're thinking, oh, okay, are we losing track and slip of the map at least? I was going to say the series not quite there yet still.
I think one of the things that you've got to notice, right, when you're Team Heretics in this position, is that Simon is often drifting over towards C. We're actually going to watch him set up for this big 4-player crunch towards A lobby. But if he is towards C, you should be able to take A long control a little easier at the start of these rounds. Now, if that was their read, EDG are already ahead of it.
All people here.
4 players willing to fight this one. And
I think maybe the coach from EDG as well talked about the fact that this doesn't look convincing. This smoke is always late, and they need early info on A. Like that could be the one.
This is going to be bloody. A skirmish laying in way, dashing forward, stunned up on either side.
What is this duel? Whoa, nice shots,
Heretics,
bro.
baby. Up in the feed in a 2v1, they paved their way towards the A side. Chichu seeking to get himself in there, trying to play ahead of the timings, but he can't dodge the paranoia.
Oh, I like this,
Settles
dude.
into the back of his mind. He hears the footsteps. Defense is necessary. Boo! My God! Wasn't even being defended in the moment.
What?
What a shutdown. What
Yeah,
awareness from
what
Boom.
is that?
I was not anticipating them to expect Shishu that early. He got to the site. Really fast timing. Look at how
This double kill from Wu is
in A lobby.
everything, man.
Everybody
Oh,
stunned
it's
up,
so
trying to
clean.
control their crosshair.
Whoa.
But Heretics now, after winning that round, with Wu trading beautifully, they're up to 12.
6 chances. Dude, look at their
Stepping
roads.
stone, all that stands between them and the map.
For the first time, EDG go for the walk down mid, and Team Heretics, they're having none of it. Full
Yeah,
ult,
they just
baby,
keep
send it
ending A.
away.
It's like what I said. The coaches literally looked at that other round and the pistol combined and was just like, well, the only reason we lost this other round was Kang getting like a pretty good timing on the 2 people back at site and a bit of a hero play. And just keep them going A.
Ducking from the bullets, Simon with a cage. Not even in his face there. It's offloaded, ults, rattled back. The rolling thunder seeking to
I like
deny and
the
delay
ult.
some space.
This is a good ult just to give him a
Players on the flank
little bit of
EDG to
freedom.
See if they can do something. Kangang's been left alone to his own devices.
What the?
Top of the rifle, beautiful,
Jesus,
lands it
dude.
still. Here's a cleanup crew arriving in kind. Dark
Oh,
on the
it's
side,
manic,
one
man. Look at what's going on. Where are we?
There is no escape. The rest of his team time has been bought. A bunch of mad dash and scramble.
This was nuts. This was absolutely nuts, man. That is Valorant in a nutshell. That's so funny. Shout out to Miniboo. Miniboo did really good here.
Opening, stealing away EDG's
I want to give a shout out to the coaching staff here. That was impressive, man. Even the timeout here to realize that they can just keep going A, that was good as well. But like the whole overall things that you saw within the first 5 rounds really changed so much in this
That out and more. This
map.
best of 5 is only just getting started. Do not go anywhere.
And that was
Watching the
awesome to
grand
watch.
finals.
Okay, it still was a bit of a stomp, so I'm expecting EDG to look a little bit better. I also feel like there's no way Heretics can look that prepped on other maps. They probably spent most of their time on this one.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Okay, chat, let me be back in a little bit. Sunset? Dude, Sunset should be pretty good. Both these teams are really good at this map.
have Neil Zeno here of Team Heretics with me on stage. Congratulations on that first map. In prepping for a team like EDG, which you have faced off before, what tendencies or qualities of the team did you pay special attention to?
I mean, they're like most teams here. They've got really aggressive duelists. Kang is no different. The way they set him up is quite unique. Like, they send him in pretty heavy by himself, so we know if we can isolate him, we can kind of pick him off and kill him. So that was kind of the plan for Haven.
Well, we know how you guys feel about Sunset, which is coming up next, but how are you feeling about the map draft overall?
Yeah, the map draft was good. You know, they permaban Ascent, which, you know, we'll play it, but the fact that we don't have to play it is nice. And yeah, the rest of the maps are good for us, so as long as we keep playing our game, I think it's looking good.
All right, well, thank you very much, and best of luck out there.
It's a fantastic start for Team Heretics, and I'm back on the desk here. We are joined by Steel, we're joined by Mimi, and we have a very, very special guest all the way from Sentinels. It is Zelsis, the Vibe merchant even himself. I wanted to ask you, you rocked up with a Sen jersey. Why is that?
Well, you know, if if I was playing today, I'd be wearing it. So I gotta rock it just for the grand finals, even if I'm in the crowd supporting. Yeah.
Oh, now I want to cry. But yeah, welcome Josh as well. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing great. Yeah, the first game was looking real nice and spicy there for a little bit. I love the kind of sloppy back and forth fights as well.
Yeah, it has been very, very spicy so far. But let's talk about the vibes and what's been going on stage, because you're familiar with these boys. I know you're close to Benji, Vert as well. How important is it that they are able to bring this energy on a grand final?
Oh, I love it. I love to see it. I think like they all trust each other so much, like a brotherhood. Like they all love each other. Benji's always trolling or doing something stupid, like just funny. Mini Boo's the same. I always see him smiling and laughing. So it's really wholesome to see them just like enjoying the moment, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, they've really played up to the moment and are clearly like channeling the energy from that crowd and enjoying it in this match. And on the other side for EDG, I think you need to see more moments like that one from Kung, because overall this map felt a little bit flat from them. They couldn't get anything done in their default. They weren't doing a good job of breaking the Sentinel utility. It was just round after round of these kind of last-second executes that were falling to bits.
Well, to bring it back to the Heretic side of things, when you're in this crowd, the stadium is roaring and cheering, that pressure can get to you mentally. And when you have a way to channel that nervous energy into something positive and take your mind away from all this external stuff and focus inwards, that's when you're going to play your best and not focus on just what happens if you make a mistake.
Yeah, and I mean, there was a lot of mistakes that did end up happening for EDG, but I think Team Heretics as well showcased something that they've been really good at all tournament. This defensive side was excellent. I think especially what Benji Fishy, this is something you were talking about, Jordan, was so good as that anchor.
Yeah. A big thing for me with Heretics is they leave Benji and Boo alone so much. It's just kind of like their rock. They trust them to either get info, push, or just hold down their site and stay alive. Like, I think that's really big for their defense, and I mean, it's been working for them, and you saw it here on Haven.
Yeah, and I mean, this is technically a comp change to go back to the Neon, but I think Mini Boo looked so comfortable. They have a lot of nice set ideas to get the opening kill with him on this agent and get that early space in the round. It really felt like they were in control of this map.
Yeah, Team Heretics was out of touch and EDG was out of time. And we got to see that a lot, I think, through the value of how Team Heretics was playing that Cypher, getting that deep C-long value with a camera, and that allowed them to pivot where they set up their defense, and usually it was towards that A side, B side. There's always 4 players from Team Heretics ready to receive EDG.
And that brings us to our HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to Rians in round 10. We spoke about how he has the potential to be the MVP of this tournament. Would you agree, Zelsis?
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone has their flowers on Heretics, but this guy for me, he's shown through and through again in playoffs, like plus 20 every series, going plus 10, getting these like clutch moments here where he's getting executed on. He has supportive util, but he's just going forward, like he's not scared to take a fight, and I think that's really big as your initiator player.
Yeah, I feel like he's so good when he's like the player who's flooding in to help that site anchor hold on to the site. He does a great job of finding exactly the right moment in the chaos to use his dart where it's not going to get broken, and then find the kill, find the swing off of that as well. He's just been so consistent all event long.
I mean, for EDG, not a great start, but I'm going to cope for a second. Every single series they have won in this tournament, they have lost map 1. And still, you know, you're a pro player, you've been out there. How much do you think maybe nerves contribute to a start like this?
nerves could definitely contribute to it, but I look at how Team Heretics was playing yesterday. I look how they're coming into today, and the way that they've been playing. I have to look at the looking at one side, how well they're playing, as opposed to is EDG playing down. We've seen them play to a low level. We've seen their highs. I don't think EDG is really playing a bad game right now. Team Heretics is just hitting new highs constantly.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for EDG is what I'd like to see is them kind of, I feel like they were kind of slow on Haven, and I think they needed Haven for this series. I think Heretics doing that away was kind of the same as the Lev series. They win that first map, they're really confident, they're coming in, they want to win, they're playing aggressive. I think for EDG, I want them to be a little faster, be a little more confident. When they are confident, you know, they look like they're having fun, and it just doesn't look like they're having fun right now.
And specifically on this attacking side of Sunset, I think that has to come down to the ideas they're going to have to take early space.
If he's talking about EDG there, they were not having fun. They were just way too nervous.
It
felt like only Gang was having fun.
To claim those areas of the map.
He's even laughing.
Mid-round as well. Actually dealing with the Cypher utility that
9-2 down or something.
He's going to be using on this map is so important because
Ovi, hello mate, how we doing?
So many massive rounds.
Thank you, man. Good to see you, bro.
Because that Cypher util wasn't being broken map 1.
Doing alright, how we doing? Thanks for the 40 months, man.
Taking control of everything by himself, not even having to be set up. But the way that Heretics is fighting back right now, I don't know if he can do that again by himself.
Now, Zelstas, we've got Brandon Sideshow waiting for us to get into the map. Would you like to do the honors and toss it over to them?
Oh my gosh, Brandon Sideshow, have fun. Really happy for you guys catching the finals. Let's send it over to Brandon Sideshow.
He was pumped to do it.
That is excellent.
He was actually pumped to do it. You could hear it in his voice.
Let's get into it. Map 2 here. A new staging ground selected here to Sunset. The desk has been teeing up, setting us up on nicely, talking about it. It's a middle ground map for both of these teams, and you know, judging by what we saw from that first map, Heretics, you'd have to lean over towards their side, I would say, I think, in terms of giving them the slight edge.
Yeah, it's interesting because it is a middle ground in terms of both teams like to
Waiting
play
for the Heretics win, man.
Of both teams.
That was an impressive map
so
from
whereas
them.
we started on a map, no team had won on
It was
here
very impressive.
Now we get to Sunset.
Okay, Heretics on defense, EDG on attack.
One of the things to look at
Got
for Team Heretics defense.
we got a much more comfortable map, let's say that, for these teams. DNC, bro, DNC, you're crazy, man. You're popping in between Twitch, you're gifting subs, you go back to YouTube, you give some more subs.
You heard it from the desk.
You're a lunatic, man.
They want to see the pace increase from EDG.
DNC, thank you so much, man.
Not just that as well. Players on Heretics' side floated towards the positions. Ready to stack this one at a moment's notice. Woot is ready to strike. Shock darts forward. Trips are broken. Holding for it. That's a dry swing and peek by Heretics, but to no avail.
Well, you see 3 players there. Does that mean that you want to go now over towards A?
Yeah, I'm surprised these two haven't grouped up and tried to disrespect this.
Was holding a one-way until it sunk into the floor.
We're out here missing a one-way.
Losing track of A main.
What happens when you try and do it fast sometimes?
Come in handy. Look at Woot setting up the knife lineup. Oh.
He is. He's just thrown it. It's up and over.
So that's going to give them a little bit of info. When it only tags, well, in fact, when it tags onto 0 players over towards elbow,
yeah, hits no one over towards side. They're thinking of the timing of trying to take through the smoke. 4 people here.
Yep, stacking from Heretics. They've got bodies ready to respond once more. Kang's forward though, steps up to that challenge still. Out through the back, mini boost here, jumping around with the right.
It's good. Whoa. Dude, that was kind of nice though. I'm impressed Miniboo had such a good reset here.
Trying to enter their way in through this side with 15 seconds left to spare. EDG, Simon forced to stick this paranoia. It's picture perfect. Miniboo is low, hearing it. Top of the gun. Chichu's there.
He chunked it.
Still tied up close to the corner. Boo. In that one.
Chichu, man. This is the thing. This is his tourney.
As easily as that, and that is the beginning that EDG were hoping for.
Okay, 2-1 on the pistols.
They did manage to take the pistol on Haven too, so there's still plenty more.
Yeah, that's true. They get a pistol and got 3.
Riding the ship. But considering they went into a stack there, considering there was 4 players looking to defend the site, the way that they
Rian's
through
just
that,
insane, isn't he, as well?
Got to give you a lot of confidence.
He wants that MVP. Yeah, it's Chichu Rian's pretty much.
Just a little.
Unless the person giving the MVP is like really in on fast kills,
Running them out of time.
Because Kang can still win it for sure.
But it is so tricky to play against Heretics. They've got some slow-paced rounds. They've got some contact reclears, big util reclears if you try to insert a player. And like I said, those knives coming through from Woot, deadly to play against.
Disciplined team too.
This one hasn't been too bad for the eco yet. I feel like every single time EDG are going to win a pistol, I'm going to be annoyed at how they play the eco. The thing that I like at the moment, we're sticking with positives.
Only one player.
This is a good change for them. We talked about this the other day. That they normally buy like 5. They have no one that can actually like scout. But my issue is they don't really scout with the one.
Casualty.
Like look at who's got the guns at the moment. It's not as bad because nobody at least has like a Spectre, so losing this isn't too bad. Oh, I like this though with drone faking. I mean, this is what they did on Haven as well. They drone faked over towards A and then went C.
And EDG look like they found a clean entrance to the A site.
30 seconds left.
Kong's going to lead the way. Who hears all this noise as well is going to be calling now for the rotation, especially with the plan.
Alright, let's see how much damage they can do.
By Simon. Ult steadily being accrued as well. Simon's only
Who's
2 away.
who are we looking at? Simon for the ults, 2 away.
I must wait a moment.
5 spots in. Dart, excuse me. Broken. And Heretics falling here. Too much available in terms of options that they can go for. The firepower, the weaponry not quite there in this round.
And keeping it superbly clean.
Yeah, and look at the people taking the risks. They're the guy with the ghost. Damn, bro. This was by far my favorite anti-eco from EDG.
From being able to get null command online. A massive ultimate.
That was much better.
To try to just drive things into B, for example. Turn off all of Benji's utility. I wonder if Heretics already in this round are going to be thinking about.
They're working on their ecos. I think they honestly are. Yeah.
Look at the energy that Kong's providing to the rest of his team as well.
It's unreal.
I talked about it on Haven as being infectious, but it looks like it's taken a little while to set in. They were a bit timid, I think.
Yeah. They're new to a match as big as this on the global stage as well. As you said, it takes a while to set in and realize actually we deserve to be here. We're good enough players, we've earned our spot. It's all about grasping it when opportunities are present. Denied entry just from the nade, a fragment. Flies forwards, drone is also going to be broken. Woot, on the back step, still that trip.
Yeah, change up of the trips. That should get traded though.
It needs to be an attempt by EDG. Benji!
Oh, they got an extra one. Hold up. Whoa! What an absolute shot, bro. Addison. Oh my god. Look at him go. What the hell?
Who's left to do it all in a 1v3 and feeling
Oh man.
Empowered by that performance.
That's impressive.
EDG.
Those 2 shots are so nice.
There's another MVP candidate for EDG.
Oh, for
I think
sure.
Jishu's had a
He should be top of the list for
tournament
EDG, really.
to take his team to the finals. And he was slow, couldn't really get going on Haven, wasn't put in the right positions by his team. Here, barrels forward, hitting shots. Those 3 Sheriff kills are instrumental in getting his team the bonus round. Without those, there wasn't a hope.
Okay.
Beautiful round to convert the bonus.
Yeah,
EDG,
it'd be
as I
scary
said,
if
they
more
will
of them
be
come
happy
online
with
like
it.
this.
Bit of bait and switch there by Kong, but
And
not
little
enough to avoid
dink
the
as
knife.
well.
That's
I'm
gonna
not sure
get
how many of the
for
knife hit. It
Heretics.
looks like
Tagged
2.
onto multiple players. My call for the rotations. They are
Pretty sure it hit Omen and
after all, so
Neon.
could make some riskier plays.
Brent, both Miniboo and Simon are 1 away from their ults, and those interact with each other, right? If Miniboo gets it online before Simon does, he can't pop the null command to take the showstopper offline.
Musician, how we doing, man? Musician,
Whoever
thank you,
gets it
thank
up
you.
first is
Appreciate the
gonna have
19
a
months.
slim window of opportunity.
Thank you for all you gifted as well that you've done, dude.
Miniboo creeping up onto the line as well, side by
Yeah,
side
that's
with
nice.
Boo.
We've got a KO ult for the next
Take it
round
out.
as well.
And shut down.
And
Just as we were talking
they
about it,
could,
Simon
dude, if they
claims
keep this
to
one clean and they get a lot of money
elbow.
as well, and I mean a lot of
might
money,
not feel like
Teacher's
the
going to hit
ult is
9k.
necessary to invest.
In an incredible position.
Now this is
He looks
clean again.
crispy, bro.
Just as similar as round 2. These anti-ecos taken fairly cautiously.
Got the VOD frog as well.
Giving
Love that.
respect
Thank you
to
so much, man.
Heretics, but then dealing with the threats beautifully.
ADS, Benji Fishy, no long for the world.
Clean? Real clean. Money's outrageous.
You were talking, Brett, about teams settling into big games like this, and I think I saw exactly the same last time EDG came out on stage.
Yeah.
That first map when they played against Leviathan, Icebox, I felt like Simon was choking pretty terribly, actually. It was his first game in the arena. His fragging's gone down over the course of the tournament as the stakes have gone up. What would you expect from a player where it's his first global event? He does seem a little painfully shy in some of these interviews, so it's great to see the emotion and the freedom
bro, what
coming
the
out
hell?
of him in these
He's just
replays
going
that
in
we're
on
seeing
him.
here. If he can get going in these rounds, he's 3-1 at the moment.
Like-Jo's been watching too much Steel, dude.
Like I said, his supportive utility is immaculate. They've drilled that into him perfectly. But once he also
Prodigy
gets those
banned
impact kills
Sideshow.
going, as he was in the
That's
group
crazy.
stage, that's when you've got a deadly team.
He's a beast.
Give him a timeout, dude. It's nuts, man. I love how he doubled down. He doubled down on it. That's so funny.
Just making sure that the mental was on track. And Heretics are forced to take the timeout here with being 4 rounds down. I mean, as much as I'm talking about the mental, the crumble, the pressure on the big stage, and all of this pinpointing your career, it's on either side as well. Despite the fact that
that really got me.
EDG on that opening map, they still have new players.
This is a good example of what we said, though, right? Everyone's nervous. This happens 13-6. It's embarrassing. Like it is embarrassing. So all of those nerves go out the window because it's one of those. It can't get much worse than this. So we can just focus on our own game. So it's.
Mini Boo with his ult here.
Sometimes it feels nice.
Zero Point broken as well, so still has access to that ult, those abilities. And with the nade being thrown on the B side of the map and Mini Boo not being turned off, they want no part of it.
Yeah, EDG all the way up through mid as well. This time it might not be anticipated.
Oh man, look how hard that is to deal with. Okay, Kankan probably gets the most slide kills. I wonder if that's why like some of his first kill stats are so. Whoa! Oh, he was gonna get scammed by the recon. He had to do it.
Broken to pieces here, and now 3 to stand for Heretics on through this retake. Simon's ult will fade, just spotting barely onto the shoulder, but a kill. It's all that
This
Heretics
mid split.
really potentially
This is the
hoping
mid
for
split.
there. Settling back into the positions, looking to
This
save
is
for the next round.
the
There was
so
a
so
full investment
EDG
from
have a
Heretics
couple
into
of
this.
mid splits.
There's a timeout as well.
And
everything pointing towards this
I remember
needed to be
the
turning point
Sentinels
for them
game.
in this map.
They like
And I think that's exactly
didn't
what
really
EDG
do it too
what the
much,
desk were looking for.
but they
EDG
pressured
to
like they were
adapt.
gonna do it a lot,
That's
and
that faster
Sentinels the
tempo.
whole time
They
were like
made the
holding middle,
decision
ready for it to happen, and it never
As soon as they heard
happened.
the nade coming out and an aggressive
So
big
I like that
nade
EDG have gone back to it. This was actually a different one as well. Like they normally do like the wall over towards the left.
You know that Mini Boo's over there and he has Showstopper, and you don't want to be messing with that. That's
Oh, he's shooting the trophy.
Split. And once more, who is it that breaks
It was a good round from them. Shout out to Kankan here again. I'm telling you, I feel like he gets the most opening kills out here just sliding.
On the desk, you know, he sees this guy, he will just try and take fights by himself, sometimes without that supportive util. It's because he's so potent.
You say go next. No, you never really. Because you always put like a positive spin on it when you're in a team. So even when they're 9-3 down on Haven, like you're still just like, let's just warm up the aim, get some confidence. And then if you get completely wrecked, then it's like I said, it's nothing else. It can't get much worse. You feel you feel alright. The nerves are gone.
Chishu looking to take an aggressive timing up here.
So aggressive.
Yeah, Rian's a
And free winnable anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Tried to contest this, but looking to back off and play slightly.
You always put a positive spin.
Entering with that trip.
There's still danger here for EDG, trying to play this attack. Simon used the ult prior. Maybe he was holding on to the showstopper. If you let time be your enemy.
Okay, let's kind of hype this round up a little bit. Like I know we got 2 low buys, but we got 3 people with guns. Damn, the money's out of control. Look at this, chat.
Nobody's looking to test
Look at these 4 money-wise.
This is where you get the advantage of having
the fact that Chichu's just not dying really has helped the money a lot.
He's down to limit test.
Might be calling rather to rotate, but they do pull out the drone.
Oh, he's really confident, man.
To clear up the fog.
He's taking Jules out here in the open, just.
Once with the drone back into elbow.
Yeah, this is nice though. So first of all, he's showing confidence, but also he's like super aware of this angle that if he runs back, most likely this team have something prepped for it. Other someone being there.
As you said, knife through the back now. EDG set their sights over towards the B site. Making a move now over towards it. Backside is granted and gained. Simon with the plant.
And we haven't really seen a B off the plant for a while. Over towards B main. And it doesn't look like we're going to see it for a little bit at least. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fighting on site. 5 fighting on site.
Spend this ultimate here. Mini Boo. He's chopped down, cut down. Phantom spray by Kang. Used to be Heroics up and over with the flash. Whoop, at least taking out Kang, but time is going to start ticking. The bait and switch setup just does not
Hey, that was impressive.
Stands tall against any sort of challenge.
God, they look really good. Really good on this map.
What a different map we're watching here.
Yeah, look at them.
What a different look for EDG compared to the way that they
I like this as well, and I wonder, doing a round like this early where you fight over towards B now means that they have to use util early to get into B, but then you can start playing like after plant over towards B main as well. So EDG just winning this one round like in the fashion they did for fighting on site, it just opens the options.
But this is a map that is slipping away from Heretics.
It is. It's already a phenomenal attack side for EDG. They would only need another, round or two, and it would be super successful. Miniboo looked like he didn't understand that the smoke was going down there, or possibly didn't anticipate somebody would be holding an unusual off angle. And things are looking loose out there for EDG.
It's all smiles.
What an absolute hero.
Heretics has more than 2 kills across 6 rounds.
That's so stupid. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy gets the most amount of slide kills to open it up. He looks the best at it. He's the one that's abusing the mechanic the most that we've seen.
Heretics still have the best 4v5 win rate in the tournament. I mean, out of all teams, they were the ones who specialized.
I will say that Heretics are a little bit like on their own for this one, but I get that they're trying to use the overall off the info anyway.
Best 4v5 win rate, but you don't get that initial trade, which is so core.
Abusing or using. Depends where you look at it, man. You still gotta be. It's still a skill mechanic, though, right?
And now they're gonna be in tough spots again.
If you're skillful with it.
Potentially, they're calling for it. Underhanded with the flash. There's too many targets to really deal with. Still that 1-for-1. And now space created and taken. Kang not to be denied any sort and semblance of the side. Woot.
Ah man, look at this util, bro. Every single time there's a recon on someone's head when they gotta either fight, go into a smoke, shoot the recon, or just get hit by the recon. Nobody's utils, at least the timing of his recons, perfect.
The upgrade. Nails the first one. It's an obstacle remove, but 2 more where that came from. And
Nice round, man. Kang is taking over as well. It's a lot of fast kills for him.
He's so confident, and nobody from Team Heretics is giving him reason to be
Is Kang the best Neon at the moment? I would definitely put him in the argument just purely because of that one thing. Like mechanics, it doesn't look like it's the flashiest. Like you look at Jorgamo and you're like, damn, this guy's out here like breaking people's legs. This is just this all the time. Like if you don't kill him mid-slide, you're dead.
And then Kang again being able to win a duel against Rien's MVP candidate for Team Heretics. That opens up elbow. Piece by piece, his layered aggression takes the map away. I'd like to see Team Heretics change up the way they're playing the defense side.
The double timeout. Holy. Yeah, I want to see him play a bit more together. Kang's got to get traded. Because it looks like he's going to get the fast kill no matter what. He's going to get traded. It's like the thing that we compliment them the most for. There's a couple of people like playing on their own, but without the opportunity of trading. What's probably going to happen is they're just going to go, guys, nothing's working, we're just going to start getting proactive, like walk down middle, walk down B main, A main somewhere. That's probably what you're going to be seeing for most of this half now.
I think you've got to force the fight on your terms. You can't wait for Kang to get set up with all of the pretty util he needs to go and carve through.
Went wrong about the nerves. Dude, we had the same thing. We had the same thing for the qualifier game for Reykjavik, the first one. We lost against Safe's team on Haven,
where you want to try to start some kind of a comeback.
and then
this one, you just
we were just nervous. Guild, yeah. We lost first map. Like we got smashed on the first map, and everyone was nervous. And then after that, it was like, it was so embarrassing that it's like, well, it doesn't matter anymore. It was Champs. Was it Champs qualifier?
Trying to stay mobile as well, right? Uses the knife on one side of the map, now rotates very quickly to top mid. This is looking like a crunch in middle.
Yampy remembers. Was it Champs? I thought it was Reykjavik, Yampy.
Flash, recon, nade come in.
Yeah, here in that drone, you're going to see the dart through the back, and now there's that Paranoia swinging through, but the timing on that smoke is just impeccable. Woot does not feel like he can step past that one. Kang's straight through and out with Benji Fishy taken out.
That's the kind of spot where I'd like to see them commit to it. You know that there's a player
Yeah,
trapped there.
but they might commit to it in the next one
If they
when they
were
actually have
running Neon
guns.
on this map, that would be a situation where Miniboo would stun and run at the
First
defender.
LCQ, we lost 13-5 first map and then won 3 in a row. Oh, okay. That was Haven. Haven Yumpy. Dude, look at this guy. Look at this guy go. 14-3 as well. Bro, they are just free farming them. It's the stat game. They're all going to have the most mental stats. Yeah, shout out to Simon here, man. He's getting pumped up for this as well.
Stand up, take a bow, whatever you like. Listen, it might have been against the ecos, but take the aces where you can get them.
Bro, look at the score. It's him and G2 and then everyone else miles away.
Really well with all of that pressure in map 1. I think he's just the kind of person that, you know, forged into a diamond under pressure.
They're all on 5 HP. Oh, man, what a god.
Else, I mean, you look at the way that Simon is bunny hopping towards him in that spot. You don't do that if you're feeling stiff, if you're feeling nervous. 8-0, EDG have no reason to be. Heretics still haven't come up with the answer here. Can move to top mid, trying to rotate these defensive positions. Woot holds the knife at the beginning. Looking to maybe save it for the execute.
Big group up. See, the drone is a good time to use it. Would cancel it out.
Yeah.
It's just that.
Besides, too, the drone actually still got tons of value there.
Yeah, it's still got a good amount. Yeah, I agree.
You know that there aren't players holding in these tight corners nearby.
So many ults for Heretics. If you're going to put a round on the board, wipe out that goose egg. It's got to be now. Miniboo, ADS'd up. Just trying to lean onto those reaction times here, but with every single passing moment, EDG are just disrespecting this. They're all the way in through the back of the site. That's a dart connecting. Flash the follow-up as well. Woot! No long for this world.
Oh my!
Rebounds,
he got that as well. He actually got the train. Dude, nobody's doing sick. His util that I highlighted earlier and just his kills.
And alongside the power,
They're messing up a little bit though. Hold on.
Benji Fishy is
it's all
alone.
good.
He's
He won the
isolated on a
1v1.
bloody island, and they want the kill.
What are they doing?
No reason to go into it
What are they doing?
Here. EDG, I think, have overthought it, but it didn't make a spot of difference. They had access to either site they wanted to go to in this round.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, but this time it's not going to be even a shadow similar to Haven. Those rounds where the clock denied and EDG's attack side corner looked dismal. This could not be more different.
It's looking like almost a clean sweep.
Whoa.
Benji, no luxuries granted or given.
Dude, what an answer back this is.
9 in a row for EDG now.
They've completely activated.
Yeah.
Wu couldn't hold on in the back of sight. Miniboo got destroyed as soon as he popped his ult. I thought we were going to see Simon. He was saving the knife to try to deny it. But this turnaround is truly ridiculous.
Yeah, they're having fun.
This is round 10, and Boo has a glass cannon up while the rest of his team is saving.
How'd you recover from that? Same thing, dude. Heretics will have the thing and be like, well, it was embarrassing. But I actually just feel like this one, they're just getting a little bit outclassed. I think the confidence went a little bit on this map for Heretics. When they lost twice in a row to Vitality,
Access, and they spot the op out.
definitely the confidence.
They're not breaking the drone as it
Wait,
comes
what's
to
Boo
behind.
doing?
They're not denying space that nobody's taking away from them.
I mean,
It
dude,
screams
you're
desperation.
0-9 down. I'm
Team
not
Heretics
even
very
mad at
rarely
it.
run out of ideas.
Yeah,
One of the big
get
reasons
anything
they've
out,
been
man.
One of our best teams of 2024, but right now, the Stratbook looks cooked.
Bloody hell, use the momentum of the
Bro, he's
drone.
everywhere.
Yes,
Hey,
down
he cannot be
here.
getting that first kill when he's sliding into a wall, surely.
Kang will fall, not without their reward, and Woot. Hello,
Ooh, nice
Rians
shot.
right from behind, they're striking. But nobody's going to try and offset this now. Even Smoggy side by side, could beat by Boo. This is just getting ridiculous. Dart through alongside that
Yeah, I'm
paranoia,
gonna flash. They can actually
reclaiming
get the
space.
spike here.
And the spike alongside it.
It looks like Rians might have an opportunity to do it all. He's on the flank, creeping up behind Smoggy.
Best chance in a long while to get around.
that's nice though, good
especially
reposition.
when it's just down to Smoggy. 1v2. Rians creeping, crawling up onto the angle. Reveals his hand with the deep dart. Clears him out, gives that peace of mind. Up close and personal. Boo.
Oh, that is nuts. Okay, the hero op. The hero op, but it ended up being just Rien's just hitting some shots at middle, to be fair. And they were a lot more reactive as well, pushing through middle once they lost top mid.
Going to need many, many more alongside it.
How dare I doubt the strat book? What a perfect idea from Team Heretics. How is that the round that they end up getting on the board? Rien's popped. They played a little quicker though. They were more willing to take risks. This walkout through market. That's the kind of thing that they haven't really been doing.
Insane. Good job. Nice shot, Senez.
They're going to need plenty more.
Yeah, they're going to need a lot more. I get it. They actually play far back, and this time we have two people to make sure that they can trade on them. Kankan can't get the first kill here.
Heretics doubled up, trying to hold it, stun. Good connection, reveal on
God,
all
he
of
might
them,
get
and now the side swipe! They all
I give up, man. I give up. They're playing way too good. I give up. Dude, Heretics even do a double sides to make sure they can punish his slide here, and he still gets a double entry. I give up, man.
They also weren't ready for the fast player coming towards A-Link. Just expecting everyone.
Yeah, it was really nice from EDG though. As soon as he slides out, spots two on the side, this guy just speeds up.
Earlier this year on Sunset, no one could touch them on this map.
That's so funny, dude. As if he gets a double as well. It's not even just one.
I wouldn't have believed you if you said to me after that first half of Haven that the next map was going to be more dominant the other way around. We saw a 9-3 half.
Yeah.
How
only won round 12
Kankang's first kills are through the roof.
And yet this has even been more one-sided.
Yeah.
There's not even been a single round where Heretics, I feel, have been properly in it. The only one that they won was where they had a glass cannon operator and ran at people hitting sheriff shots.
Both teams matching each other, just trying to go for the gold split. Missed the memo. This game's done quick apparently, but you can see from these kills here, the high tempo increase is called. They know that Boo's got an op. As soon as they realize the op is not in play over there, they just want to try and run over them. This is EDG with a full read. They took a peek at the book and the scripture. They knew what Heretics were cooking.
They're gonna. I mean, they get an alright buyout, man, considering they picked up guns in that eco run that they won. 2. Sure. Let's see if they can. Let's see if they can win another round. It is an attack-sided map, but this is something else.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're going to have a vice grip onto these defending players, anchoring or not in through the cage and trying to stay alive, trying to dodge and weave all sorts of bullets. And nastiness that's coming their way. Boo, like an adjustment. It's just not there in time. It's overwhelming.
It looks overwhelming the whole time. Look at how overwhelming it looks. This is the most perfect word for it. Every single time you're on a POV of someone from Heretics, they're just getting util dumped. It's either a KO flash, a Sova or a Sova recon. You're getting stunned by Kankang. Like there's just everything.
We're going to crumble at the final moment after already making history and fall. It does not appear that that's going to be the case today. They have struck back hard.
Like I was saying, those hidden reserves are well and truly there. Let's send it down to the floor for an interview with the voice actor of Jet.
Hey guys, what's up? Jen Lee here with Shannon Williams, the voice actor of Jet. 제트 성우 샤넌님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 가장 먼저 현재 발로란트 씬에서 많이 사랑받고 있는 제트라는 요원의 목소리가 또 샤넌님이시잖아요. 어떤 느낌인지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다. You know, Shannon, Jet's been around for a long time. She's so popular. She's dominating in the Valorant scene. What's it like to be the voice of the agent that's been loved for such a long time?
It's so sick. It's just so sick. I'm just so honored and grateful that a lot of people love Jet. And she most definitely holds a big piece of my heart and is very much a spirit animal, a different side to me that I was able to put into that character. So yeah, I'm honored to have everyone love her as much as I do.
너무너무 놀랍고 너무 감사하고 영광이라고 얘기를
To
하시고요.
the
그리고
preach
이제
arm in the corner.
제트를 이렇게 사랑해주셔서 감사하다고 얘기함과 동시에 뭔가 샤노님의 안에 있는 다른 자아를 꺼내서 보여드릴 수 있는 점이 너무너무 감사하고 좋다고 얘기를 했는데요. 그러면 이제 또 가장 좋아하는 제트 대사가 있을 것 같은데 한번 부탁드려보도록 할게요. What are your favorite voice lines?
Oh wow. I think I have two. I mean, of course, like the alt voice line, and then the newest Ace voice line. I think are my favorites.
Say it, please.
Okay. All right. We'll do the Ace one. Okay. Woohoo! Ba-bum, ba-bum. One more. I got one more. Okay. Get out of my way!
Shannon, that was great. Thank you for the interview. Okay, now everybody here's my impression of the Jet. Watch this! Second half.
Oh, watch out for the Jet's coming.
Just crushing the interviews at the moment. They're funny.
Here, but in case you're just joining us, 11-1. Well, we're looking at what we're sitting at, and listen, EDG, as we said prior, if you told me that they were able to come back in this fashion,
11-1
after that map one, which is a 13-6 for Heretics, I would have said you're dreaming.
Yeah.
2-1 for
I think
2-1
it's
for the
your
Pistols.
classic candidates that are going crazy right now. Kankan was just getting them every fight, and Chishu was dominating as well. The openers, the closers.
Flash connects, Chichu.
I mean, that is... This guy is walking on water.
Just tucks himself away behind a pillar. Live for now, so the setup remains up.
It's a nice idea from Team Heretics, trying to get that punish on the Saifu's. Often going to be trying to play aggro towards B main.
Ah, that's unlucky, man.
Trip there, and they know it, and there's the punish, actually. Pretty good. You got to be able to shut down Kong Kong in these rounds. That's certainly something that Heretics have learned.
That info.
Oh my god.
Players are there ready for
Give him like a second earlier there. That could have been devastating. Could have hid behind him, wait for the others. It could have been an immense round.
Two people ready to defend this.
Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Yeah. Smoggy in the 10 spots.
Smoggy's on that high ground angle, perched up. Barely peer over that smoke that's just dropped up. Blossoms, blooms. Chichu is getting brave.
Chichu's done a good little bait though, so they know one's back of sight.
I don't know at this point, but with the walking in play, contacts by Heretics. Finally, a few stray shots hitting.
Nice bit of damage done as well.
Other side of things, trying to go for the swing. Paranoia sweeps through and through the smoke. They knew that Chichu was low.
Yeah, they knew they'd spammed him loads.
Becoming an issue. EDG, Smoggy. Definitive chances. Nade rebound. Smoggy trying to play himself back in here. Doubled up side by side. It's Heretics. Drifting, missing. And the shots matter. Right now, Smoggy!
That is... Okay, they can do no wrong on this map. That is wild.
He's not giving Heretics an inch.
Absolute shots, bro.
There is no mercy here from EDG. Not a moment's respite. Not an inch.
That was impressive, man.
Heretics
They got 11 chances.
To get a pistol that could have maybe gone somewhere. At least giving them some hope, even if it was false. And Smoggy shuts the door in their face.
Beautiful shots.
Yeah, that is lovely, man. Oh, it's the owner? Oh, okay.
Door in their face and the map. Almost there. One more step is all they have to take. A 13-1
damn, dude.
in the
11?
grand finals.
11 chances?
Surely we've never had a more dominant map than
Yeah,
that
I didn't
in a
want to
grand
write this in a final, man.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do the double digits in a final.
Put it on a show right now.
Another round where Kankan does end up falling early. It's
But
hard to
just.
see that it would matter at all, though.
My eyes are down. All or nothing for Heretics. That investment did
Oh,
bear
man.
fruit. Double up, jumping alongside it, trying to bait these players right back in.
Simon,
as
show me some
Simon is
confidence.
Being pushed, warded into this corner, and the util ricocheting, rebounding. A desperate effort to save his life. All for naught here on the side of EDG. An all-in attempt now, spraying them down. Spectre in hand, Chichu only able to get the one.
Smoggy once more in a 1vx scenario.
Yeah, he's gonna do it back to back.
But he's caught a really quick timing again. It could actually be doable.
Benji's low. Doesn't want to reveal his position with a bit of stray spam. He's just perched up. High ground, up and around here. Bulldog spray, but dropped down to 27
he did too much
health.
damage, Benji did.
Time begins to tick. Boo will swing as soon as there's contact, signs of that live. Snaps to the side.
It was a nice try.
I think if that first kill had been a bit cleaner
Nice try.
on Benji Fishy, Smokey could have had that one. You see the way that EDG are playing though. Simon, so first of all, Kankan just tries to take contact. Then Simon holds his ground. And then you see Chishu just break drone and stay exactly where he is too. The way that EDG are currently playing, they believe they're better and they're forcing Team Heretics round by round, moment by moment to prove that that's not the case. EDG are not going to give them a shred of extra respect unless Heretics
Got 10 chances. Why does it feel like a tech pause though?
There's a pause and a timer.
And that's brutal.
Could only mean a few things.
Yeah, imagine I was gonna say, imagine EDG takes a timeout. Yeah.
Is ridiculous.
Just giving it.
The groan from the audience picked up.
But a tech pause in a moment like this is absolutely brutal for Heretics, I think. There are a few instances where some kind of pause in the action might ice the team that's got momentum. But EDG's momentum all came from the first half, and Heretics are just now left to sit silently.
Damn it, it's so nice to see such a big crowd, man.
Add any levity to the moment. They just have to fester in what a mess they've made of what used to be their dominant map.
See crowd being led to chance as well. That's the Heretics side of the court.
Yeah, you don't.
A lot of the family and friends are staying.
You honestly, you don't need to lead the crowd in EDG chants.
You really don't.
I think they are certainly the favorites here in Seoul. We've had quite a lot of Chinese fans, I think, coming in. It's a short hop away, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, listen, right over the sea. Maybe a bit of land in the process. Yeah, you do land. Right here in our finals.
The crowd stuff, in terms of being on the stage, the only thing I would say to the stage stuff is I would like it to just be one day earlier. You know that lower bracket where you have
I missed it. I was looking at.
where you have who played?
I completely missed it. But Heretics.
The Fnatic Sen game. Like I think it should start at that lower bracket, and then it's only 4 days. It's one extra day, and you just have the break a little bit earlier. Top 6 instead of top 4. Yeah, I think it's a really good middle ground. Because then it's like 4 days. You can always sell out 4 days. You get 2 more teams that get to show, even though the 2 teams are going to go out. That is the way to do it.
Any Chinese team. They do to some extent, of course, but EDG are the Sentinels.
I just said the same. Yeah, it just makes the most sense.
Far beyond the other teams in terms of how voracious the Chinese fans' appetite is
it
for
does just
their players, for
that
media,
is the easiest one to do. It's the easiest middle ground.
It can break you as players, as teams as well. There's been tons of pressure on EDG to try and pick themselves back up, because honestly,
it would be so expensive. Only one extra day, it doesn't change too much. Plus you're selling loads of tickets as well.
The year, actually, I was worried that EDG wouldn't be able to cope under the pressure, because it was enormous.
Fnatic Heretics was 7 days ago. Yeah, but obviously you don't have obviously you don't have everyone go into an arena, loads of days off, and then you do the 4-day break before the arena. Obviously, the 4-day break is so they can set up the arena.
Represented China on the global stage. He's always been the player that people look at. Sometimes those kind of players, sometimes they fall off over time. Yeah. They're really good at the start, but they're explosive. They just don't have what it takes to be able to evolve as the team
That's
evolves.
sick.
I think it's not just that Kang has evolved as his team has evolved. He's actually led the
Wait, that's sick.
EDG. It's huge what he's been able to accomplish.
That's awesome.
To grow as he's gotten older. Yeah. To realize his own dreams.
I'd agree. He's been making sure that Simon is up to scratch as well. There are rookies on either side, of course, on both sides of the stage, and just getting whispers of the ETA. Looks like the problem might be fixed. I say might be because, listen, sometimes things do take a tumble for the worst.
The ghosts in the machine.
Yeah, I've just been
confident guy. Yeah, the cheer for me thing's awesome.
Jaded at this point. You never know. You get told sometimes.
It reminds me of the. Has anyone seen that bowling clip? That I can't remember what he says, man. The guy's getting pumped up when he wins that, breaks the bowling record or something.
12-2.
Kankan was talking
That dude,
to about
it
their
feels a
roster
bit like that. He's like,
he
who's
said
the
that
best or
they
something?
knew
What was it?
that
Who do you
they look
think
back
you
on
are?
this
I
season
am.
and
Yeah,
they knew
that's
that
it.
they
That's
need
what
to
it
be
reminds me of.
Working hard, doing better, showing their resilience. How could you open the grand finals with a better showcase
That's so
of
funny.
resilience than this?
I love that clip. I love that clip so much. Okay, 10.
Sunset, and we're right back
Good
into
10.
the action. Didn't miss much here. Nobody. He's going to be missing his head. Right off the shoulders. Clean as anything. Heretics showing no mercy. They know it's got to be relentless if they're going to try and stand any chance in this map.
They eco? Bro, why not?
EDG economy in a bad spot, so they're looking to take risks. I would have loved to see this a little
Right.
more, I think.
Did you want them to buy here?
Going for that triple push down through
You,
mid.
you obviously they have to eco here, man. Look at the
You've
money.
got to expect more.
What's this guy meant to be buying?
Hold for the angles.
What's this guy meant to be buying?
Kang Kang doing the damage.
Chat, you lot are silly today, man. Come on.
Immediately reacts, thinking that somebody's going to be there trying to punish him, but now can go back and pick up that Guardian.
See if he can do anything else with it. Still a 2v4. Heretics into the post plant themselves too.
Giving the Guardian over to Shishu. Kankan very confident in his own Sheriff aim by the look of things.
Yeah, maybe the better course as well to try and go down to the spike, but
I think Miniboo's missed the timing there.
no punish on the jump spot though. Miniboo, one more kill. Gets him up to the ult for the next. Still EDG want to try and play into this one here. Rolling forward, what a shot! Magnetic to the dome. Stun.
Oh god, I was nervous for him, man. Dude, his stuns are incredible though. They get a raise ult. Definitely got raise ult here.
That's the 3-piece in the round.
Little scary there, Miniboo. But what a shot he pulled out. Stunned up. Made sure that Kankan would not run away with that. But they would need another 9 rounds to make this possible, and even that would only get things to overtime. It's a foregone conclusion that we're heading towards Lotus anyway, no matter what. But the manner in which we get there to Lotus might make all the difference.
Slow
EDG
countdown
set up
still. We'll
to
stick with
repel
it.
this.
9 chances. Got a raise ult. So this one should be.
Paranoia.
Well, I'm not saying easy, but.
That's the job. EDG cleared off the angles. Miniboo play there with a
Yeah, they're planning ahead a little bit still, getting the orbs, making sure that we can get Sova ult online as fast as possible. Not going to be popping this ult until this knife comes out.
Make the moves over towards A.
Simon's so diligent. He's always got the read on what's going on. He's just holding the knife here, waiting for that showstopper. And the more he doesn't use it, the more it denies Miniboo from getting into a good position where he can actually find value.
Absolutely. Drone. Spots the one.
Only spots one, though.
That tells you everything. You know that they're not going to be hitting A in the next 10 seconds, and you also know that they've tried to insert somebody. So they could go for the re-hit later.
Certainly. Even an open sight, Chichu. So there's going to be much safety for him to cross.
We've got 2
back
kill
up and
trips,
away.
but
He is
Chichu.
spells it out for him. Trip's going to be cleared. EDG a rapid though onto the approach, but Boo has got it.
Yeah, it's something they realized that Boo got out of the.
Clean shot.
Well, yeah. It's a nice round from
That
Heretics.
heavy hitter. Team Heretics falling back, reconfiguring into this round. In through B. Miniboo's going to be taking point and contact. Oh, feeling like it was necessary, and well, still alive and kicking, but potentially not for long.
You're good there.
Smoggy returns it straight away. Straight bullets, all it takes. EDG now. Try and chew through this hold. In through B main, a tap onto the spike.
We had the camera on the spike as well.
Onto that spot
Yeah,
position,
it was
and
huge.
nobody.
It was a nice round, really nice round. Insert one over towards A, go back over towards mid.
nice
Had a bit
round
of
from
pressure as well,
Heretics.
blocking top mid with the
Good
smoke.
plan. Cam on the plant as well. They have so many layers there. Miniboo pushed up, aggro on the post plant, drawing out info, managing to go 1-for-1.
Yeah, he went 1 for 1 and spotted 2 close right.
Play that Heretics love running on both sides of the map. Fragment grenade too. But at what point do you start to believe that a comeback like this is possible? It takes anything. One big round from Kankan or Chichu.
There's always danger lurking.
It kind of is doable
One
just
mistake from
purely
Heretics,
because
and it's
like
over.
it's more doable against the
these
comp
comebacks,
that had like a fade, a brim or
almost
something like
never
that. Like the ults aren't insane. They're good, but they're not like 100% secured. round win.
You can take those risks. You can make your move.
What a risky.
The Sova ult kind of is,
He's
but
found the timing.
if you use it right.
He's right past him. It's gonna be a trip in his face at least, but might be able to hunt down Boo. Still Boo.
Looks like Mini Boo's really on top of this.
Slicing the pie from Mini Boo. Trying to. Okay, maybe stopping short of the mark. But still aware of the fact that there could be that play. And it's made here.
Oh, that was nice though, the Omen flash. Oh, dude, we kind of saved him in this a little bit. Bro, whoa! Bro, it's so good at getting slide kills. I've not seen anyone on his level with slide kills. It is non-stop.
As an ult for Boo, will be able to pick up the spike, but it's a hard read by Simon. Look at this guy. Ready.
Damn, dude, that was nice, man. Shout out to Kang. Shout out to Chicho on this one as well. Shout out to EDG. What a bounce back.
And Lotus on the cards with an even up scoreline between both of our teams.
The amount of slide kills this guy got is ridiculous. Hey chat, someone give me his first kills in this map.
Haven went the way of Heretics.
I felt like there are a lot of first kills from him.
The series incredibly difficult for EDG. You're expecting Sunset to be favored for the EMEA squad who've looked good there all year long, and EDG, they made them look like the rookies they are.
Yeah. Knocked down. It's going to be on them to try and find themselves if they can pick themselves back up.
So far, Kang is having an MVP level performance as well. Somebody needs to shut this guy down.
7-4.
22 kills leading.
A lot, man. 7.
Unreal stuff so far. And Lotus up next.
7 when you consider it was 7-1 on attack. That's oh man. Okay, so we see double one-sided maps, but that's good. At least both teams are here. Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit. Let me spam some ads. It's Lotus right next, yeah. Go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Jen Lee here with Anna and Leo. Now, thanks for joining me, guys. 높으신 분들이니까 열심히 모시세요. Now, Anna. 먼저 챔피언스 서울 이번 대회 그리고 한국 팬들과의 만남이 있었는데요. 좀 어떤 경험이었는지부터 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. How has Champions Seoul been like for you, and what do you think of the Korean fans and the Korean Valorant community?
Honestly, it's been a really, really emotional week. Like, we've been here all week getting to know players, going to PC bongs, going to so many different things. And this community has got to be like, it's got to be like the best community so far. Like, the hype is so real, and we are just so happy to be here right now.
너무 벅찬 경험이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 오늘 선수들도 와서 많이 만나고 PC방에 가서 유저들도 만나고 팬분들도 만나봤는데 진짜 여러분들이 너무 많은 성원과 응원을 보내주셨기 때문에 벅차고 감사하고 정말 한국 팬들이 최고의 팬이다 라고 얘기를 해주셨습니다. 그리고 이번 챔피언스 서울이 또 역대 VCT 최고 시청률을 기록했는데요. 여기에 대해서는 어떻게 생각하시는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Champions Seoul has already broken the VCT viewership records. So what are your thoughts on this big achievement?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I mean, that's pretty incredible, right? I mean, I think like those numbers are really, really humbling to us, honestly. Like, we work really, really hard to bring a great game and a great sport to our players. And so when our players show up and when they give us that validation, it is so incredible. And honestly, like, we've been growing the audience. Like, we have grown in China. We've come out on console. We hope our console players are enjoying their first champions. So yeah, it's just been incredible.
아무래도 워낙 모든 사람들이 여러분들께 그리고 선수들에게 최고의 환경을 제공하기 위해서 열심히 노력을 하는 만큼 이렇게 큰 수치가 찍힌다는 거 그리고 이렇게 여러분들에게 사랑을 많이 받는다는 것 자체가 너무너무 감사한 일이고 그리고 또 확신을 준다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 이어서 중국 번역도 론치를 했었고 그리고 올해 또 콘솔이 나왔던 만큼 더 많은 분들이 함께할 수 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 리오님에게 2025년 좀 리그 포맷에 변화가 있다고 발표가 났는데요. 팬들과 선수 들에게는 또 어떤 영향을 미칠지 여기에 대해서도 여쭤보도록 할게요. So you guys just announced that there will be big changes for 2025 when it comes to league formats and also the scheduling.
What's with the bodyguard?
How would those changes most benefit the teams and the players and also the fans?
I'll tell you, we're very excited. 2025 is going to be a very special year for Valorant. It's our 5th anniversary. Not every game gets that opportunity. We're very humbled, very grateful. As far as the sport goes, we're finally expanding the calendar. We're going to have more Valorant with champs now in October. We're also expanding the number of teams in our leagues. We're expanding playoffs. We have a new format. We're better aligning the game and the sport. And we're bringing our events to 3 brand new locations around the world. It's going to be the best year of Valorant and the VCT yet, and we cannot wait.
Oh yeah, baby. 먼저 2025년이 발로란트 5주년이거든요. 근데 사실 많은 게임들이 5주년을 맞이하는 그런 기회를 접하기 쉽지 않은데 상당한 영광이고 그리고 여러분들께 감사한다고 얘기를 하면서 내년에 가면 리그도 더 길어지고 챔피언스는 10월에 들어가고 그리고 플레이오프도 조금 더 확장되고 많은 팀들이 더 VCT 서킷에 들어오게 될 거고 정말 많은 변화가 있겠지만 선수들도 그리고 팬분들도 즐길 만한 것들이 더 풍성한 한 해가 될 것 같기 때문에 2025년 많이 기대해 주시길 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Leo and Anna, for joining me.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Hope you guys enjoy the game.
Welcome back, everybody. We have some champions in the house. It's Jogamo and Potter. Welcome, guys.
Hey.
Hello. It's so good to have you two here. We got Kakuka with me as well. But that map, let's quickly break it down. What a stark contrast from the first one. What happened?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, I can kind of, but that first map already, things were wonky for EDG. You know, the fact that right after that Omen ult, landing towards A site, kind of meandering around and unable to plant, running at a time a lot. And the stage nerves, you could just absolutely see it. So it's good for EDG that they were able to get a reset backstage and looking like a completely different team on that too.
Look at the vibes. Look how hyped Kong was as well right after that. You gotta give it right when you're on that stage.
When you're on the stage, you're giving the hype, you're letting the crowd know, and you want to put the crowd on your back. You say, let's hype up the crowd, let's get hype. So I think it's amazing that Kong's getting the crowd on his side, and I mean, he is a crowd pleaser, so I can't be mad at him for that.
Does he have that dog in him?
He got that dog in him, for sure. 100% got that dog in him, for sure.
Yeah, and now looking at Lotus, things are moving pretty fast as the Asian Select has already been decided for the third map. We know that this is a map that both of the teams have a lot of experience.
Teams have been struggling against EDG on this map.
Go for the double controller. A lot of what other teams in EMEA are doing.
What the hell is going on?
EDG present this map, how they run the clove, some might think is a little bit wacky, but the presence that they're able and the pressure that they're able to put across the map definitely pays off.
You guys like the clove?
Of course, why not? Clove is a beast right now.
I love the Clove. I love the Clove, and you know, just a double initiator comp on the one side and Viper on the other. I'm loving this. You know, in Americas, especially for our team, there was a lot of discussions, a lot of debate back and forth about what's going to be the flavor of this map, what's the best comp. And for us, it was the double initiator. It was without the Viper, but I think it makes sense that the Raze is coming out because the Viper, the HP gets dwindled down. So just in tandem, these utilities work together well.
And now, Christina, you're no stranger to the desk, so you know that Bren and Sideshow are waiting for us on the other side. Would you like to do the honor and toss to them?
Bren, Sideshow, take it away.
A true professional in every sense. Listen, in every sense, I'm ready for Potter to step back into the ring. Listen,
she's actually just done this before anyway.
Ready and waiting, open arms. I'm telling you, open invitation here. But Lotus for our map here in the grand finals, the middle ground here.
I mean, she used to do desk work in CS anyway.
Map pool of both of these teams in the map pick bands, and where they've gone, EDG. I've kind of upset a multitude of opponents, I think, over the course of this tournament.
She's done a lot, dude.
You can
She's done a
dismiss their
lot.
composition for being non-standard, non-meta, but they do
Slipshod, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
They're great at playing around smokes. They're amazing at trading Kang, and their pistol round strategies are always
Casted some game changers games also. Oh, okay.
This round, at least in the
actually
creativity,
done it all.
looking to be no different. This is going to be a big push out of C and B, and that puts all of the pressure on people like Benji or Woot to try to
EDG
hold
on defense, Heretics on attack, and we're at a 3-1. They got double pistol last map.
Kitchen sink is lobbed over
And
towards
what's going to be the instant reaction to this? Oh, 2 people caught with the spike. Do they keep going?
You can sense it, smell it, trying to go for the pincer. Contained for now. Heretics have the advantage.
I like this from Heretics. Everyone tucked in, then we saw the triple swing.
Nobody seeking to redeem himself into that spot.
Yeah, and we can't get a trade because of the smoke as well.
Taking these timings, disrespect is shown. Miniboo,
he's stuck with the spike.
It's fully squeezed.
He is stuck with the spike. He's got to send it through the smoke.
And his team's going to make the decision for him. Taking that space onto the site. Now everybody trying to go for the retreat. Damage done.
God, there's a lot of damage done. They know they're so low. Another person surviving on 1 HP for the pistol.
Let's soften them up potentially for that rainy day. Kang.
Dude, it makes it so hard for them now. Whoa, he's a lunatic. He just carried on W King.
Somehow finding heads and finding a way through this.
Oh my God.
Is left in a difficult spot, a 1v2, but all that damage done, as we said. Briar! Shots online!
They get another 1v2 pistol.
That's just a disgusting pistol from EDG.
That's insane.
Nobody with so much value.
And they're dominating pistols right now, 4-1.
React, which I think was the wrong call from Heretics. You know that they pushed out B and C. You know that A is open. I'm not really sure.
No, I mean, they were committed. They couldn't cross over towards B. Think how the map works.
EDG were going to read the A pivot.
Yeah, it's not that they messed up. I actually feel like, considering the situation, they did really good swinging over towards B. It's just like, if they swing this corner and you've committed anywhere into this area, you can't cross. It ended up being very good from Heretics. I mean, they got it done to 1v2.
Continuing that momentum.
It is just insane.
Still holding down, locking down towards C-Mount.
The whole play was Kang just full W King, man. That was nuts.
There's a chance of losing B main control, but no. Once more, Heretics have worked back. Pushed into predictable avenues.
Pings out from Heretics over towards C, which is where Smoggy and Simon are holding. But it doesn't really look like there's going to be enough utility to shove them off the line. Even if Boo decides to commit Haunt or a Prowler to this, I think they're just going to break it. I'd be surprised if EDG gave up map control. Yeah, it's just responded with a fault line, and you keep this stack over towards A. 2 players crossfire
Open door,
setup.
pressure over towards here. Try and hope that A is weak. It's a great Omen flash. Oh, that's nice. Hold up. Hold up.
On a couple of these eco kills, he's handed over the
Yeah,
rifle
they picked up the best gun. Wait, they picked up the best gun to get over towards site?
To get this plant online,
No way. Oh my God, they're getting ecos.
He still returns with a frag. Traded though. And Heretics have set themselves up into this post plant. Benji's on with the rifle.
Did Smoggy see Miniboo here? I don't think he did.
Fault line ready. Time to strike is nice. Moggy's trying to run these players down still. Just defended from above. Benji Fishy, man of the hour. Time starting to tick here. On through the spike, and that rifle handed over. A costly
5
mistake.
bullets.
Chichu has to pick up the pieces and forge a path to victory. No
Yeah,
more
how'd you do
bullets
this
left
with
to
a
do
sheriff?
it. And Mini knows it.
Full ecos.
Locks it
They got
down,
full
holds it
ecos.
down.
Yeah, the rifle on
answers
its
right back
own.
after the pistol.
I mean, the Omen flash looked good. I mean, Woot
Finally,
just
we
did
see
great to
both
just
teams
actually get out of here and just
really early on
insta
trying
swing.
to get stuck
He
in on the
dodges it,
map,
insta
not
swing.
allowing it to go early one way or the other.
Yeah, it had to be more to the right, the
Feel
flash.
for
I thought
Kangkang
it
in
looked
that
good,
spot,
but
though, because he really believed that Paranoia was good. He trusted in his teammate.
yeah, and
he
this
ended
was
up
one of
being
those things
betrayed
that
by it.
I've been a little bit critical
Playing
against their
anti-flash, managed to
ecos.
swing back in
Yeah, this one
and help
wasn't
deliver
that bad,
first step to the Massacre
considering
Half
some of their
privilege.
other rounds and how they
Heretics will be loving that
eco.
one. Not only does it
Or, like,
hurt the
play against
EDG economy,
ecos.
but it actually allows them an opportunity
Like, this
to
wasn't
start
as
getting
bad
these
as some of the
attacking
others,
ults
but
going,
at
which
one point
otherwise
you're
would have been
gonna
a big disadvantage.
you're
It's one of the biggest reasons
erect
that
from
Team
it.
Heretics, or at least biggest tools that they have to rely on their attack side, compared to EDG's less standard approach.
It's been a problem for so long now.
The
Their
ultimates that Heretics
anti-ecos,
have
yeah.
access to slightly better. And they found the gap here, if indeed they do press into B. EDG are super happy to gamble. When they're on ecos, they'll often run 4 players A. They'll sometimes push on defense, like we saw on the pistol.
They have a lot of ideas on. Pretty par for the course though, just trying to stack a sight when you're on the eco. It's nothing really innovative.
Shot.
Okay, Kangkang.
Hold up.
Takes a gander and a peek.
Uh-oh.
This spike is in serious danger of being lost. Benji's taking a risk even going to retrieve it right now.
He's having to slow down the footsteps. He doesn't know if the space has been taken. Now scurrying away. Slight mistiming.
Throws the gun over towards nobody. This is a nice double push.
Side's been taken up, but players are in position. EDG
Should be
well
okay
surrounded
because
on
of the
almost every
positions.
front.
I'm really worried
Their
at the
weapons
moment
aren't
for
good enough
Woot.
spam, so this plant should go down fairly easily. They throw the Paranoia in as well, just to
And
make
we
sure
delay
nobody
this a
can play
little bit
waterfall.
more. Woot has to go towards sight, but now they have to break the turret, right?
Sound and distraction. Shot to here. Head's barely poking over. But it matters not. Give him a pixel, give him anything. Kangkang will make it work. Guns have been handed. Crossed over.
1v2.
Fishy 1v2. Has a lot to deal with. Prowler running him
Oh
down.
man, the
Nobody's right there
chat, the
alongside
prowler
it.
round the side, but he went the other way. That was sick. Dude, back-to-back ecos. What's going on? They gave him a gun.
Drifties, they just keep coming.
And one thing I've been praising Heretics for is they've been a team that normally, when they know they're going against an eco, this person on their own will buy a sheriff. This is like the first time they don't do this. And they give him a
We
bulldog.
didn't get to see it really inside the POVs that we were watching, but
just out of range.
They crept
And there's the
through.
bulldog.
No problem.
Either that or they found a blind spot.
Well, certainly Kangkang was trying to tuck underneath it as if he was trying to play the blind spot. It was
Yeah.
odd.
I spoke about that this whole year, and Heretics are the only one that brought it out, right? When you're going up against another eco, even though it's not the second round, you still buy the lower gun on that one person. So if they do die, it doesn't snowball out of control. Oh, how high does he think the turret is? To be fair, it's on the back of it.
Refresh that one way, but he's got to respect now the Prowler in his face.
EDG have posted Shishu up over towards Rubble. So even with Team Heretics taking this portion of the map, EDG still have very good information around. Benji's got his ult online though. That one's pretty huge. When you're playing it against a team that's running a Raze on the other side, usually the Raze on defense will try to rotate C, deny the lockdown. But with this comp, they don't really have anything to stop the lockdown from coming through.
Yeah, it's not an option.
I'd expect to see Benji try to make use of it in the round, but he's playing really passively over towards B right now.
Gang, wall in his face.
That is just a straight up spam. As soon as the wall goes up, you just spam it. Yeah. It's something that people never did to Fnatic for a whole year, so I'm glad we're starting to see it, man.
Just group B or C and use the lockdown.
They've got no way to really remove it.
30 seconds left.
That option might be just being forced into their hands. Simon, slight jiggle again, grabs the information. Damage being done.
Wait, they get out
Straight
onto
shots are
site.
fired through B. This feels a little bit hectic on the side of Heretics.
Whoa.
He goes down to the aftershock.
No way. Even in the time that was the spike as well.
God, he's not slowing down. 7 seconds. Benji forced to give it up.
And the final player scuttles away.
That is nice, man. Nice retake in the end. Yeah, I was a little bit worried. Fador came in, and then yeah, couldn't hear it, even though it gets the indication for he had eaten it.
Yeah, and they've also broken the economy of Heretics. I know that we've seen.
Might have been a tether off the wall as well.
What is going on here though as well? Boo just missing the sound cues because of the nightfall.
It's not even sound cues. You can see it on your screen.
I know he can see it, but
he's still trying to hold that angle. It's the problem is it's like he can't turn around, look at it, and visually see where it is. He has to hold this angle because he knows he's going to get swung here.
Like you said, you can't rely on the thrifties.
Just a mix of everything going on.
Heretics drop down. Benji Fishy.
Been a couple of mental rounds, and we're still kind of scary because it's a Nico. And we're gonna full pass him. We're not gonna. Guys, please don't push against a Nico like this as well.
One of the kind of substandard, but they still run
like
defensive looks where
but normally when you see like 3-4 people grouping up here, they're normally sending it through.
You've got options. It could be Kang and nobody.
Happy that they don't give him any guns here.
Prowler, or you can just post Shishu up over towards Rubble, and it's tough because if Heretics try to gamble that EDG have got 4A at the start
Sideshow would get banned in chat. Dude, he got banned earlier.
Not be this defensive setup.
I think Prodigy banned him for what he said on broadcast. Who's this calling out Simon? Double down on it as well. He did it twice.
Smoggy will seek to deny.
They're going into a seize and a medal.
He's still banned, yeah, keep it that way.
Could eviscerate them. Gets the connection.
Oh, bro, that's nice. That's so nice, man. Ooh. Look at the numbers here, though. Yeah, we still had early rotate coming in from EDG. Oh, 3v3. The ult's good because they can pick up the guns.
Heretics now to pave their way through. There's nothing to really break that one. I mean, Simon going to place the aftershock to see if he can delay and deny the plant from going down.
Yeah, and they get a good plant.
To the corner, Rians will get an extension of time into the round now. EDG up onto the flank with the flash. And through waterfall. Overdrive into the hands of Kang. Rians just can't hold a candle to that. Movement too good. Chichu diffusing, but sprayed down. Beam down. Wood holding it down. Nobody can cross the line in the back.
Every single round is someone getting eco'd at the moment. This was a lot better from Heretics though. Like this was out of all of the ecos that happened here, this is the one I'm the least worried about. This was just more individual. Was it Riens that gets the second kill? Who gets the second kill? The Guardian.
Why Benji didn't want to use it so much in those prior rounds. They don't want to use it as a tool to get in onto sites.
A mini
boo. They want to use it as a tool to ensure they can get plants on sites.
Yeah, that
and there is a subtle difference there.
That kill from Miniboo is giant.
Normally, when you use it as a tool to initiate, you have to exec as it's about 4 seconds left on the clock. That's not enough time to plant. The defenders are already going to be in, trying to deny. As EDG are trying to deny Rubble currently.
Big reveal, big coverage, Miniboo.
Whoa, what the hell? It's our fade. A fade solo swinging B, but they did see a lot of people over towards A. And they got to try and get a kill back, so.
Resets it. The draw is core.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Damn, bro! Dude, look at Kang. Look at Kang. He's lost his mind.
Embarrasses Heretics.
That was nuts.
He is the immovable object of EDG.
Oh, what a round, bro! What a round!
And that's an ace if I've ever seen one.
Dude, that second kill was so fast.
He's been superb at this
Yeah, great stun.
Really
Shout out to Simon, really good stun on this.
His win rates in these opening fights.
Look at that. Look at the timing on that.
But guess who's there
Right,
supporting him on that
kill.
entry too?
Oh my god.
Simon from the back. The fault line comes through, stuns onto Woot, and frees him up to go for the rest of the kills.
Dude, yeah, Kang's losing his mind.
Where are the rest of my kills? You're going to ruin my stats here, Chishu. Chishu, 12 and 4. He started off on Sunset.
Oh, that was a nuts clip.
Now we did slow down.
That is one of the best we've seen, man.
Drove a spear firmly into Team Heretics. It's amazing how much.
Yeah, Kang's just watching his MVP go. Because Chi-Chi's playing insane.
70% of his opening fights. That is ludicrous. That's absolutely bonkers numbers.
Dude, what is this obsession, man? It's crazy.
Across the board. On Haven,
it's an actual thing.
Working today, but on previous times he's been so good with the lurks. intelligent player. Fairly calm under pressure too. He's one of those players alongside Kong you can expect to perform in every game.
He's been so clutch this entire tournament. Now, I haven't pulled the numbers. I haven't gone for the deep dive. I'm just going off the eye test. But
all right.
I know when I see a player.
Why is there so much going on non-stop? Okay.
Listen, the form has not
Where are
slipped.
we, dudes? We're money really low, really low. Heretics force into it. We've got Guardian. We're missing a boom bot. That's it. Not much.
And adapt.
Lose this. Another eco. Not that that changes too much.
Again towards a rubble. All's going to be going down here. Heretics are giving up that space. It's conceded by EDG.
And I like that EDG don't fight over it. One of the big advantages that Team Heretics comp has is that it should be able to win rubble fights.
This is good though. This is what Heretics need to do all the time, right? Let's look at EDG's comp. We've got no Info Sentinel. Does the Info Sentinel struggle when you open or get this bit of map control that is kind of worth 4 bits or 4 choke points? Yeah. Yeah, gotta take A every single time.
Spot, yeah. He's hyper committed here.
Gotta make sure that this wall creates a good amount of pressure all over here. I mean, you could even include this, right? Yeah, we've got all the choke points.
Potentially coming back to Rians.
Heretics definitely plans right on this round.
Decisive here.
Look how many people have to look over towards A right now. We've got 4 people, one for all of the choke points.
Who's had his team go towards B, towards C, and now coming back to A without really putting pressure anywhere. They're not
but there is pressure. That's the thing. Like because we got this, like there is a bit of pressure. That's why they've got to start getting info. The timing on this Omen ult is incredible though. Clears all the C. What the hell was that? Dude, the shots at the moment are outrageous, man. Whoa.
And an ultra supplement. It's a cherry on top. Nobody denied.
Dude, G2 just got annihilated.
He's the player that's been lone defending C these past couple rounds.
4 people here, and they just got wrecked. There's some nice shots.
He's averaging a kill per round when he plays.
They had a read, dude. EDG had a read. I felt like, and they just owned. They just got owned.
Would be something different.
Yeah, he'd have to pump up those numbers heavily. Jumping through, it's mini boot. Shuts him down, bullet to the brain.
I think you're dead on the money there. Where did it all go wrong? Because the EDG had the setup.
No, they had numbers here. They just lost Angels.
The Team Heretics were looking to enter over towards A, or at least they had a read on it. Chishu ults over towards Mound, confirms all of the macro is in favor of EDG. And yet the peaks, Chishu just, after he'd already confirmed it wasn't C, maybe looking for a bit of info that he perhaps didn't need.
But they have to get info. They've got no Info Sentinel. They're just trying to jiggle it.
Heretics back into it.
Yeah, and now EDG are like, well, we got to go over towards A. If they can hold this 1 choke point, they don't have to worry about 4.
He's handed, offered an opportunity, and snappy reaction times are on display. Damage and bullets exchange. Wu from behind delivers that dagger, at least stolen from him. It's
a nice trade back.
Lights up the feed.
So much damage been done.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage here. 30-41.
Heretics are leaving bruised and battered.
Very good sign from EDG here. Good reply from them to just go aggro A. Like, now let's look at EDG, right? So we had this round where we had 4 avenues where they had to worry about. Now we got 1 person holding this down so they can make sure these 2 are a lot heavier.
Dead yet's online.
It will be a nuisance.
And this is the kind of spot.
And the fact that EDG kind of won out this as well over towards A, it's going to be hard for Heretics.
Online as a TP into the back. Hard commits that. Now you're putting the squeeze onto
a lot of people are doing this ult recently in teams.
There's no retreat here. There's no retreat at all. And once more, Heretics show that discipline on display.
Oh, that could have been mental, bro. With Benji low HP as well, I thought he was going to take him down. That was a sick play knowing this guy could be heaven or sight. Really? Yeah, I thought he was going to take him all.
Over towards Waterfall, so Riens gets a safe plant off. A decision-making time for
Dude,
Simon.
what a sick map so far. There's been so much.
You probably do not want to be using Rolling Thunder, but if they can get a spam kill, which EDG are normally so good at,
just take a risk somewhere.
It becomes worthwhile.
Take a risk, then you can use ult if you get killed.
Need a kill though to make it happen.
They got Fade Eye.
To get the ball rolling.
They have Haunt.
Haunt, any sort of reveals, not quite.
Right there.
It's util expended.
Daven. Gotta start looking over here, makes sense.
The bullets flying forwards.
Heretics will take this.
Heretics have wrapped this one up.
Finally, we've got a map where both teams have turned up to it.
Yeah, a bit of parity.
I definitely agree with Potter when she was talking about the nerves being present on Haven for EDG.
Yeah.
I think EDG just came out with a phenomenal read on Sunset that made Heretics just look like they weren't even home. Now we're getting to that even territory.
He's just going like this, and we have to expect those plays, okay?
Yeah, he's talking about the Kang play.
Who's probably talking there about the way that Kang slid into them.
Yeah.
I
like this again from EDG. 4 people
right.
trying to
go for those plays.
Again, big priority. Their win condition is literally taking A. And then, honestly, Heretics just disrespecting this and trying to send it C makes a lot of sense. They got like, ooh, what a shot. They got like a small window until E gets reinforced.
Rest of his team to see if they can piece together this round when they're a player down. Even more so onto these angles. The contact play is called.
Alright, you've done incredible, man. You got a little heal if you want it.
Not even a connection. Smoggy working this map like it's his playground right now, especially onto the side, but he needs some backup and he needs to bail out. Heretics finding it. Dashing away, cancel the movement. Kang dropped down with a decay damage. Can't stand against it. Smoggy also being pushed back. Pushed away in another swarm. Benji,
yeah, just a little bit late on shooting that one.
The right util at the right time to punish Smoggy, trying to cleave the way through. 1 kill.
Did you go to your heal? Your heal would be. Oh my god.
But he might not even need it. On for the ace. Damage Thunderboo. Round and round we go onto the side. Taking it away. He's got the speed Boo buff intact. There's no plant online. There's pressure still on the shoulders of Boo.
How long does Boo hold for? Smoggy's reading into this, thinking that he's gone for the rotate.
Oh my. It's a possibility.
Looks like he's just repositioning.
There was enough time for it. Boo could have walked all the way and just ran when he was out of range, but now back over towards C.
Boo can die to spam here as he plants.
But he's got to reload, right?
He hasn't gone for the reload. He was scared of a player being close, and now creeping, crawling up close.
30 HP, the comms come in that he's low. It's just a right click.
Smoggy can't do it with
what is that for? He tanked 1 bullet.
It's Boo who stands tall.
This is a nuts map.
It was up to him to be that veteran presence to make sure that the round did not go amiss.
What a clutch from Boo. Desperately needed for Heretics, I think. I'm not a fan of how Smoggy played around these situations, though, with his ult. I think you look at that round from Smoggy without an ult online, he played it immaculately. He conserved his life, backed off, played off his team's paranoias. I actually think, though, that when he has the Clovo online,
yeah, I think if we're focusing util-wise here, that there's loads of different plays that he could have done. But he got a 4K.
I'd like to see him try to take that impact earlier on.
I love you.
Yeah, I do agree with what he's saying there. It's like heal should have probably happened after the first 2 kills, because he's going to keep on fighting. And then his other teammate, I think he's got to be the guy that baits for him. He's got to be the guy that goes down, then use ult, and then...
They've been trying to find spots where there isn't a seize or a stun.
Even though he didn't say and got 4 kills there.
Through. And they'll call some cancels. There'll be a couple waves in the exec. It's not...
Yeah, those rounds are hard, where it's like the person that made the round insanely close could have done something better. You feel wrong being like, well, you should have done this. Like, bro got 4 kills. But he definitely could have played the situations better.
Yeah, the players are drifting over. EDG, still some bite left into the round with the weapons that they scramble together here.
This makes a lot of sense. They've been focusing aggro over towards A. We get a timeout as well, and they're talking about the fact that you can't let them take A. And how do we stop them from taking A? Well, the Neon can only fast slide on the floor, really. Gotta make them use that Omen TP if they want to fight here. And this is a big win for Heretics. We've spoken about this already, right? The amount of choke points and just how much this opens up options.
He was aiming for
splits up the defense.
So they wouldn't scan the back towards where Woot was. They've lost info over towards A. That Odin purchase ended up coming through very clutch for that opening fight.
Those are the extra elements we've come to expect, I think, from a team like Heretics. A little spice to throw into a round, making sure that it is that much more winnable here. Going for the potential B pivot. The door was already opened wide here. Benji, footsteps rumbling towards them. And now there's Simon. Time to strike. Time to see if he can collect to corral these kills. Up and around. Chichu back and around.
All the damage, man. Benji did good.
3 versus 3 is where we stand.
Heretics with time to cancel. EDG thought it was actually a B pivot going on there. You could see it in the way that Shishu threw his paranoia.
Yeah.
And yet they still...
2 people on B. Oh boy, Heretics in trouble.
Sees the shoulder.
There's no way he should be winning that.
And Smoggy drifting into the fight, into the fray, not watched for, anticipating that re-swing.
Okay, here we go. Now we bring this out, and we've got some low HPs.
He needs the kill, he needs the assist, but Heretics are the ones
And they force him into Chi-Chu because they know they're going to run away from him. That was sick, though. Chi-Chu's just walking the whole time. That was awesome.
I wasn't expecting the round to end like that. I was looking over towards Smoggy.
There's no way.
He had limited time to be able to get value out of his ultimate, and it looked like he was playing passively, but they ran away from the Clove, trying to deny them value, and straight into the waiting arms of Shishu. That's tragic for Heretics.
To collect.
Oh, that was nice.
Beautiful transfer as well. We missed that one, but
that was really nice.
Dude,
15-7. What are the starts of maps that this guy's having?
Economy, though it wasn't a full thrifty, comes out with the goods. 5-5.
A strange map.
Okay, Odin still comes out because, again, if we're looking at macro stuff, we had a big win that they actually stopped them from getting aggro A. We see the Omen TP, something that I said had to happen once they get the Odin. This is fast from EDG, chat. We're talking about what needs to happen the round before, and we see it the next round without a timeout. That's great.
Time to make the
Shout out to Chi-Chu on this one. Shout out to the comms as well. Just people talking about the Odin spam. You got to be able to TP over the top of it and punish them. And again, this whole comp reliant around aggro over towards A. So doing this, it's a must.
Chi-Chu's all, you can go for the instant reposition as well.
3v4 on site. Again, Boo has a lot of util, and Rien still has smoke.
Trying to think ahead here. Into the round, a bit of spam from Boo.
I like this.
Forces util. Forces EDG to be diligent with the clearing.
They actually, yeah, they didn't even use utility though. They saved the util and just barreled forward with 2 or 3 players looking to try to trade out. So now they have that utility to clear
Teva, and then Odin spam.
Exactly, brute force.
Look at these angles.
The main where
That's so
Heretics will
dumb.
seek to punish, yet still smokes. Propped up, and heads being pried straight off the bodies. Left down to Benji. Planted for him, up onto Mound. Nana swarms up and over, just about catching, but Simon's got the half, and that's a potential win.
He's going to run back round.
Time is of the essence, ticking away from them. TP up and around.
He might not think he's
claimed. No way, Simon.
Oh my god, that was close. Nicely done from Benji. Dude, the hesitation. Dude, it was so funny because Simon fell off. They think they didn't have enough time, so Omen TP's back there, but Omen, in theory, has to go swing the guy. And all because Simon falls off because he's dodging the damage from the molly, obviously. It creates like a weird situation.
That Benji waits for another tap. Heretics take the lead, 6-5 off the back of Benji winning the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, lovely from Benji, man.
Huge clutch going the way of Team Heretics. If they hadn't had those two, EDG might have been running away with this half.
So many fumbles, yeah, dude, it's the highest pressure game you're ever going to get. It's always going to happen. That's why it's awesome.
Trying to control Rubble. They've kind of missed out on the control of this part of the map the whole game. Their comms doesn't really favor it, but now they're driving Heretics into B.
Really?
Fast plays all around the map. Trying to go for that reaction. Overdrive, it's here! Kang collects, it's all vented! And the bush is stunted!
It's a fast round, man. Fast cleanup. Yeah, the problem is once they go aggro over towards A, if you go into B and they're holding one person A, all of the people that helped set up this one person on A is just here. We have 2 people that are just instantly here. So the problem with the fast B is a lot of the time when they're going aggro A, they're so fast at flooding the actual site itself.
Team Heretics may not have done enough with only 6.
That's the question. We're going to get it answered on the other side of this as
Chi-Chu and Kang are playing unreal.
As well, just to get a bit of insight from a former champion himself.
Hey guys, here with
Lotus, yeah, this Lotus map's been stacked. It's been so sick. Yeah, definitely like if we're going for pure entertainment, it's
리엔즈
Really
선수가
entertaining.
위로해주는 모습을 보면서 콤 선수와 또 콤 선수 아버지가 이제 넘버원 리엔즈 팬이다 평생이라고 얘기를 했거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이렇게 또 힘든 순간에 적으로 만났지만 또 위로의 손을 내밀어줄 수 있는 선수가 그리고 이런 커뮤니티가 있다는 것에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다. Com, yesterday you and Papa Com expressed the gratitude towards the Rians, you know, being able to showcase sportsmanship, especially when you were at a vulnerable moments like yesterday. So what's it like to have an opponent that's willing to kind of comfort you through your hard times?
I think it shows a lot of vulnerability and emotional intelligence, as my dad said. It means a lot to me for sure, because I feel like I'm a very emotional person. And yeah, I mean, it means the world to me that someone, even if they were an enemy for me like 10 minutes ago, they've become my friend right after.
확실히 얼마나 이 발로란트 커뮤니티 자체가 EQ가 높고 서로에게 공감할 수 있는지를 잘 보여주는 부분이라고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 또 콤 선수 같은 경우에도 뭐 눈물이 많은 이런 좀 감수성이 깊은 확실한 F이기 때문에 좀 그런 선수가 이렇게 위로를 해준다는 것 자체가 의미가 굉장히 많았고 또 굉장히 감사하다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 오늘 아무래도 리엔즈 선수를 응원하러 왔나 싶은데 또 보내고 싶은 메시지가 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So I'm guessing you're here to root for Rians and Team Heretics. Anything you would like to say to him?
Keep fighting. No matter what happens in this grand finals, have fun and enjoy the moment, no matter what.
어떤 일이 벌어지든 지금 이 순간을 즐기기를 바란다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 콤 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Com. And 하나 더.
사랑해, Korea.
Thank you, Com.
Just beaten him, still had thought for his opponent. It shows you, I mean, there's no space for mercy, but there's still room for compassion with the way that they play. Oh, of course. I do really
there's always like a mutual respect as well.
All of their thoughts here are going to be on getting that victory.
Once you're in a team and you just see how much time people put in,
there's going to be both sides of it.
There's always respect, bro.
No matter who
it's just a life commitment.
There is going to be one.
Okay, raid boss for Kang on this one. Pistol wise, EDG are dominating pistols.
Tough for either team to deal with.
Change the weaponry here, EDG looking to again increase that tempo, but stopped in their tracks as the nano swarms laid down prior.
They've inserted Smoggy pretty deep on B right now. And what I love about watching Smoggy on these rounds is that he has Frenzy and Pick Me Up, which I think is just such a
over towards A,
duo.
we had Fade Eye that cleared all the back of rubble.
And the overheal too, or the over armor. It's just
all info on A really until this smoke goes in and blocks it.
He's often in spots where he trades people out.
Dude, he tanked a lot of damage here.
Here is a little unusual. You see,
still look, creates pressure. They also create pressure over towards B, so at the moment it could definitely be a B split.
Hard for Heretics to read into that though. What is this?
Yeah, and that's why as well, man. They thought it was going to be B. Dude walks in through the floor knowing that they like to heavy prioritize back of sight. What is going on? Keep an eye on the luck over towards B at the moment. We've got 25 seconds. Spike down back of sight.
Two dropped. There's a third. It's all on Woot, and this guy is undeniable. The form factor. An ace denied, but Smoggy's got much more to do on the backside.
Really nice, man. Okay, Heretics on the board. Shout out to Woot there. They were not expecting him back of sight. Not at all.
Shades of Woot at Shanghai there.
Yeah, that third kill was everything as well.
Finals. It's been a quiet tournament from him. It's been very different. Seen him in that supportive role, looking to try to trade and help other people, help the team. Good to see him have his moment here in the pistol though, and what an important pistol that might end up being. Gives Team Heretics the lead, assuming no more of those thrifties, those pesky thrifties that we've seen today.
Oh no. No one calls a tactical after a pistol, so here we go.
You think a tac timeout after the pistol? I think it would be the first one I've ever seen.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. The one downside of Woot getting all of those kills on the pistol is that no one else is anywhere near an ultimate. And usually the attacking teams on Lotus are going to want to be putting those into Mini Boo, Ben G, something like that. So we've got another tape pause here.
suspicion was correct. I love that we put the entire arena in lockdown.
Start of the year with a 6-hour-long tech pause. Now we've got to end it like it. Yeah.
Exactly. Trying to take a gander over at the stage. See who might
Could you
be,
imagine?
The player we're watching for who's having some issues. And hopefully we'll be able to get this solved as well. No more stops in the momentum. It's going to be a quick one, I've just heard. So we will be back into the action soon enough.
You want a time for a fun stat?
Sure.
Here we go.
You know that Team Heretics and Paper X are the only teams to play in a grand finals but not lift a trophy.
That's brutal for Paper X.
Everybody else that's been in a VCT
man.
global grand finals has found one, you know, before, after, in a different moment.
And so if Heretics win here today, they'll pass the torch to EDG.
Yep, they'll pass that over and force EDG to be the recipient of that sad stat.
That's brutal. That's a hard one. A lot of damage. Players getting chunked down on EDG's side of things here, and a stun not enough to dissuade and push back Boo. He's going for a few more. Smokes dissipating. Rian's creeping up onto the angles, trying to cut them up where they stand. Paranoia sweeps through, but no connection, and the TB has to be used to back himself away. Still a 4 versus 4.
Oh.
Simon!
Oh, wow, that could have changed so much.
Drop down there, the spikes in a lapse of Woot. And Heretics have a handle on it.
Nobody left as the final player. The spike could not be further away. He would have to make such a difficult journey.
Yeah.
The hero's quest to try to retrieve the unretrievable.
Woot does it again. It's a 3-piece off the back of that pistol.
This could have been decided by that Simon kill there.
Action. Like you
Woot
said,
just got him.
glimpses of Shanghai, and he's making EDG feel it.
Again, though, what kind of bonus round strategy can you really concoct with an Omen ultimate? It's just not as useful.
What?
So it is great that we're seeing this from
I
Woot.
disagree with that.
But you would like to see the ult points being invested into other people for Team Heretics.
I guess on
real
defense.
threats on the defense
Sure.
side. This is cool, though. Getting a high-low setup from Heretics.
It's an interesting idea.
Looking to try to punish Kong Kong, I would say, here.
Flash 2. Up and over here.
Oh, 2 people stuck in the corner?
Simon's utility again.
It's overwhelming.
Okay.
Suffocating. That's what this EDG squad.
The bonus is really good, though.
At least does well.
I mean, I think if Team Heretics really invest to these Rebel fights, they can beat them. EDG shouldn't be able to come out on top of too many altercations over there, even with the breach in their comp.
Round 15, though. It's a critical one. And an impasse could potentially be an absolutely stellar beginning for Team Heretics. Onto the second half, or EDG making sure that they stop the bleeding.
Kong Kong looking to get cleared here. But really, Boo not finding much. This info, if anything, is good for EDG to play off.
Okay, here in the footsteps.
Bates Woot forwards.
Yeah, Kong Kong's given that timing.
It's a bonus.
On a platter, Boo.
But I would love the wall to be up if you want to do that. Maybe there's some miscoms and he asked for the wall to go up, but it had no fuel.
Delayed. Not delayed enough, I should say. Aftershock now in through the back as well. Gives him a bit of peace of mind. Kang Kang, he's right there. Nobody. Make sure that there's no
convincing round,
problems
man. How clean we got it.
Pit. Benji Fishy in position, in place. Flash the
His
pit,
util's great, man.
Just not good enough. He was sharp though. We need more than a keen eye in that spot.
Re-ends with it all to do.
Yeah.
No chances.
Clean round. We've got
EDG
armor
with a
rebuys. That's it.
super
No
clean
one
anti-bonus
has to
there.
rebuy their guns. It's
And
perfect.
showcasing that their macro calling can work really, really nicely. Kong Kong inserted over towards his ult over there. And then as Boo opened door and went for the Prowler, I don't know whether they thought it was completely clear on A, or whether Woot wanted just to check the ult orb spot in that small timing window he had. But either way, they just gave it the first kill incredibly
Go
easily.
Odin on this one. Let's see how fast or how much damage. They're all going for it, so should get a good amount of damage here.
The Odin at work.
That's
Boo.
it. Not too bad.
Never go with things. Deep Haunt. As bullets fired straight back, that's the recognition he was looking for, so happy to spray away.
And Shishu does take this timing into rubble early in a ton of rounds. He will sometimes throw in the fake teleport as well. But I think if
Heretics take 4 people to clear this at the moment. We had a Prowler, and it was literally just clearing this area. Still don't know about this
deep
guy.
alarm bot that you're seeing over towards Mount. Because
yeah,
if
this
EDG
early alarm bot
threaten
is
C,
everything right
fake,
now. I mean, they got early info B,
bot.
early info C.
Here, though, they play just on the outside of it, so Benji will have the minimum amount of time possible to call for rotates. Do they break it? No. They're not going to allow
they can
him
make
that
a plan
time
around it
until they hit.
Exactly, waiting for the util to come back up, regenerative.
It's nice though seeing this alarm bot. Sometimes you know that there's probably only one person here.
Is there any play to deny Waterfall here? Because otherwise EDG could get spammed.
Oh, we just get a good plant as well. This is a hard retake. A crazy hard retake. Gotta keep an eye on Wu. Wu pretty much has to block this with vision.
It's Heretics, 5 alive versus 5, trying to play this retake now.
Planted for Mountain, but playing on site.
Yeah, so he uses one smoke to enter over towards the site, and he has one for the spike itself once they get onto site.
It's already unleashed. Smokey tucks himself up onto the high ground. Perched away. Damage has definitely been done. And
Why does this guy always have ult?
But scurry.
Like this guy, one every 3 rounds is ult.
He's got his mind set on something. He will do it.
Beautiful post-plant play from EDG.
Lovely round though. Like really nice round from EDG. Force out over towards A. Create the pressure that we spoke about with the amount of choke points there are. And then just going over towards C. They spot the alarm bot. As soon as they see the alarm bot, they know one person over towards site, so they can keep their plan nice and simple.
Heretics are going to need better plant denial than they showcased us just there.
Yeah, 2 in a row, force them down to eco. Not that again,
Riens.
we've got to focus on every single round here because there's no freebies.
There's that Season A that I was talking about, but Chichu's in, Chichu's out. So really, even that small anti not finding too much value.
No, just snaps the tether.
Who gets the better end of that? I think you could probably say the attackers. Because even though Chichu's burnt both of his teleports and taken a bit of damage, you've used the Season the Nade.
Those are big tools, either to delay or playing, making sure you can deny plant. Horn broken. Doesn't really tell them a whole lot. Could be one player, could be many, but actually they do have the info. Riens, the deep push and control over towards C Mount. They know it's either towards B or A.
Nobody is constantly
Good amount of pressure, and as soon as C door opens, they know they're taking C
like
control,
this?
so they should speed up a little bit over towards A if they're not going to reclear this.
Straight on the money. They know what's up. Kang now trying to lead the charge with the rest of his team. There are smokes though. Drop down in position. Boo! Just lights him up. Kang heads potentially.
Whoa! Shots. Hold up. Is really close.
Shots all rattled away. The adjustment on the
Man, there was a chance there. Still is a chance.
Riens though with a quick timing, unexpected flank.
20 seconds, no one of them has to stick towards the plant. That's when he's going to go.
Riens is giving that now as a chance for the 1v.
Whoa!
Shot's going to miss.
Simon?
Position is revealed. Classic in.
Wait, Simon got bailed out here by
Riens just
nobody.
cannot escape. Nobody quick to hunt him down, but that got messy.
You see the
Yeah, at least he's laughing about it.
Face palm from Simon.
Right, it did not look pretty from his POV. We might see it.
Almost a
It was
clip of
a
whiffing.
shocker.
From a guy who we have seen, I think, choke a bit under pressure at times here on the big stage.
Okay, they did him good.
He's 5 and 12 currently. All the utility still looks perfect from him. But sometimes he just can't quite wrangle the rifle, and you see him here getting pumped up by the rest of the team too.
Chat, it might have been one of the worst ones we've seen for a while.
This time they can smile about it. But their dreams will turn to nightmares if those kind of situations happen in a big round.
Hey, can start looking over towards the money again. We got that big buy round. EDG's money is incredible, but nobody's going to reach 9k if they win this. C control.
Nightfall,
pick up an
Rolling
orb.
Thunder, 2 big tools to try
Now
to...
they're going to go back over towards...
Honestly, I think play in the post plan almost.
I like this
to
as
make
well,
sure
right?
that you're spike committed, because the
We
way
have
that
one
Team
person
Heretics
here. You got to
play
look
right
at Heretics'
it's
comp.
quite passive.
To clear and get this info, they got to use a Prowler. They got to use a Fade Eye. You can break both of them.
Side by side, mini boost right there as well.
But one person.
This one, Rolling Thunder connects onto both of them. We're trying to get the hell out of there, but he's revealed up. Horn. My goodness, the counter spam is perfect.
Great coverage.
The counter Fade Eye from Boo here is awesome.
Get that initial player advantage.
And I like the change of it. Heretics really looking like they're fighting over rubble there, forces that Rolling Thunder out. Now they're in a great position where you actually can sit back a little further.
Ult's going to be used. Luke's looking for info. Cleared out, broken. Heretics getting
They're going to make a call. As we can see, it's Benji.
Ending over towards C.
They've got double mollies here. 20 seconds.
They're 4 players stacked on A, expecting the re-hit.
Great stun once again.
Maybe hoping
Wait, that helps so much.
Delay, but
we got no one here. Look at the minimap. They can't stop this plant.
Benji's waiting for this plant.
He is. Nobody. Tucked to the corner here. An aftershock just to try and at least buy them that peace of mind. A bit of spam straight.
Shout out to nobody here for planting, not against the wall. Because if he went for the left wall there, that was him done.
In the ult of his own. Nightfall scatters.
Fatal,
Connects.
nothing behind it other than the info.
No more sound cues for the majority of them. Satchel through and abound as well, but
yeah, everyone's going to heal up full here.
Into their approach. The onslaught is occurring, and Heretics looking to barrel their way through.
They tanked the Fatal, everyone low, but they still won the Angels.
Scoreline straight to the top of your screens.
That's the kind of decisive retake you need to see from Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they hit a lot of nice shots, right?
2 players outside C as the plant went down.
Yeah, that fade eye was
They were
sick,
lucky to get away with this early skirmish, though.
Ooh, crispy. That was really fast from Benji.
It's really good call to aim in, bro. I'm really proud of myself.
But yeah, I agree with what he's saying. I think that fight, the like feigning that you're going to fight really heavy over that spot and drawing out the breach ult, super important.
Yeah, the fact they came out on top from them using breach ult here
away
and
from getting his ult online.
Woo, looking
too,
like he tanked everything.
And Team Heretics expecting that big fight over rubble. They get Wu posted, and now they're looking to reinforce over towards C. Benji can't play the retake this round, at least not as easily, not without his ult.
Oh, takes the...
Alarm bot retracted actually as well.
Takes the alarm bot back.
That one.
Yeah, I mean, Benji...
He knows they're close. Is he trying to create pressure? There's 2 here.
He definitely knows there's a lot of players mounts.
He gets that back soon, though. They're in like 10.
To try and send it now. Nana Swarm drop down towards the feet. Here's a lot of Yuto going to be used in.
There is so much going on, bro. Can killed the guy waterfall here. That's
decimate the defense.
That's mental. He kills this guy spawn and then this guy.
Still continuing to carve into these
He gets a double.
Woots and Miniboo make anything of this. It's a
Prius can't even blame Prius here, man. There's so much going on.
Because
this guy had potential to kill like 3 in the side. This guy had potential to kill 1,
chances
2.
dwindling, and yeah, return of the fire, swing from Simon, getting his confidence back.
Trust me, I'll be the first to blame Prius, but that's not his fault, man. That's just a mad. He's going for the guy that has a chance to kill 2 in the side.
They played many times before, actually, too. But when you watch Kankan play, what's striking to me is that there's such a massive difference between those 2 duelists. Kankan a bit more similar to Miniboo, although with more of a flair for individualism. And it makes me think about what Heretics have recently been saying in a lot of their press conferences. Neil was asked in the aftermath of them beating Leviathan, of course both teams have in this arena.
Yeah, they got an eco, right?
How do you deal with Aspas? And Neil, the coach for Heretics, said, well, actually, when you look at his play, he's quite a calculated duelist player. You can deal with it. To us, to
what is this
Heretics,
obsession with this, man? I'm so confused.
Duelists that just run in there and try to take over a site and take their timings. We find those players to be more difficult to play against. Could you think of an example that's better suited than Kankan to the archetype of player he just described? Neil used Safe as an example, but when you're talking about
dancing hot
the matchup
dog
here,
what's going on?
you can already see that they're struggling to deal with Kankan. He's been dunking on them every map, apart from the first.
And he'll take a mile. He will disrespect you.
It's so, I'm so lost.
That 1-2 combo of Kankan and Chishu
Okay.
have dominated the last couple of maps.
There's way too much going on, man. Normally, like the tag timeouts, I can just chill a little bit.
The same impact.
They got their dancing hot dog, and it's just destroying my brain.
Round down, of course. Big ult still left to play for.
Okay, so they managed to force into this one.
Invest now. He does have a stinger in his hands to make it a bit more winnable, but the defensive setup has adjusted.
Yeah, so the timeout's pretty good. They turn to.
And Woots trying to make their mark known here. That's an early opening with Kang falling.
That was a lot of confidence
very tough
from
to hold on
Kang
to Mound against EDG. They've got really great protocols for this.
They're going to try and re-clear.
Yeah. You see the way that they're going to tap door?
Yeah. It's a paranoia already sent flying as well. You have to give this one up, and it is respected. Heretics.
Really well done there.
Just pull this util out now, holding.
He knows that he could only have got here.
I said he just missed
Wait.
it.
He knows, right?
Potentially poking out. Ult online, no kill.
Oh, a little bit shallow.
Avoiding. Dancing with death with that one. Dodge most.
Man, Chichu gets the kill.
Smoggy's collecting.
And Smoggy gets that kill. No, Heretics, this would be a devastating round to lose.
What was going on there? Was Boo late on the call to get the Viper wall up? Was Rien's late on the acknowledgement of the comm? What is going on over towards B? EDG have just been granted an excellent route back in.
It's that uncertainty swirling. Heretics players are losing.
What the hell is this? The good stun. We got the ult here though, so like what? Are you just going to plant with it? Damage of a turret doesn't count.
Need to find some value. I believe Smoggy will have to hunt down
what
some
the hell is this round, bro? It's a 1v2. Benji has his ult.
Struggle in this series, at least in this map as well, with his confidence, and he's got to do it against Miniboo. Benji, swap of the weapons, pass the rifle over to the healthier player, and a lockdown committed.
Oh, breach damage
Simon,
as well.
How do you play this?
Yeah, how do you play this? Because no matter what, you kind of lost.
Bro,
you got to make a decision though. Oh, he's sticking?
Swings potentially, footsteps down!
No way, bro! That's insane! He sticks!
How the hell has he pulled that off?
He sticks it.
A look of pure relief on his face! No elation!
I mean, it's incredibly bold. Imagine that goes the other way. People would be flaming the hell out of him. He's tanking a Killjoy ult. He's sitting in the open. What's the actual timer on this? Whoa, 1 second left.
Quite as tight. They had that round. The rest of his team cannot believe it. He's just given them the map.
Yeah, that was incredible. And Heretics are sticking together to make sure that... I guess trade, but it's hard, man, because you're meant to play it differently in that, but it's so natural to stick together. Bro, and look at this guy again. Whoa! What is this, man? I'm telling you, chat, he is the best at getting the slide kills. I've never seen anything like it. It's just non-stop. What is this map?
Nothing that Wu is going to be able to do about this. And
this
Benji
map is
used
non-stop.
his huge retake ult in the prior, and it ended up working against them. A tragic end to Lotus here for Team Heretics by the look of things. They would need some magic to get this one to overtime.
It's going to be 12 for EDG. As you said, you need that magic. Heretics have not come up with the answers.
Okay.
And Kankan continues
Dude,
to
sick round from Kankan.
It's dominance. It's a 4-piece in that round.
The way that he's supported by utility, there are a lot of teams that have moved away from the idea of setting up one big star player to go in and dominate.
Oh, it's so stupid.
But I think EDG are showcasing that
It's so
with the right
stupid that
supportive
you can do that.
It really can work.
It looks so hard to play against.
Rien's rocked. Has the ult online.
3.
Do you go for that committal at the start?
3
Or
chances.
do you wait to see if EDG pressures
3 chances. They get a okay buy.
Can't let
Viper
them
ult if they get over
settle in
towards the
now
site.
for
That's about it.
Heretics.
I mean, sorry,
Trying
Viper
to
ult for
take
defense.
once more. EDG straight over towards B. Overdrive by Kankan. He's earned that one well.
Okay, it's a free site. When you plant over towards B, it all becomes about this bit of map control. So, you want Benji to play really late once they take this bit of map control.
Stun. Disrespected. Miniboo takes the fight straight to him.
And then,
dropping him down.
Whoa! Damn, the individuals are insane.
It's all collapsing.
They're insane. So many individual step-ups in this map. Look at it.
Riens would have to pick up the pieces. He'd have to pull up a miracle.
Damn. EDG are going to be one map away.
EDG
That's incredible.
Hold on to the side. 13-9.
What a, wait, chat, what a map.
Is theirs.
One of the most entertaining maps that we've had. That was sick.
What a sick finish to this map from EDG. And I think when you look at those final few rounds and how tight it was the entire time on this map, you have to give credit to Simon. That 1v2.
Oh, the 1v2
and his
is...
calmness in that moment has
The
just
one,
delivered
I
it
can't believe he
for
went for that
EDG.
play in the 1v2.
Now one map is all that stands between EDG and making history.
Map 3. What are we doing? Champs. Okay, come on. One more map, bind as well. Both these teams are good at bind. Why is it so loud? Yeah, it's always so loud, man. I should turn it down. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Hello, I'm Team Heretics player, Minimum. I mean, I'm happy that we won today. I felt really calm today. I felt really comfortable playing on the stage, like in front of a lot of people. I felt like we are in Berlin office, just chilling another day, you know, like it was good. I want to prove people wrong, that I'm better than people think I am. No one believed in me, but I pushed myself through, so I guess like proving people wrong. But when I like joined this team, I just wanted to win not only for myself, but for the people I work with.
So singular and focused. Miniboo already sent away, but Boo stuck around. Punished King, and now, no way! Miniboo double back! He went back to check. Doesn't leave Boo to fight alone, and look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards Elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here, try and close the gap, and Miniboo, oh my god, so evasive! Miniboo, you are absolutely brilliant at this!
I saw the boys getting into the grand finals in Shanghai and I felt a little bit uncomfortable, but I was really happy for them. And going through, I was like also expecting to make grand finals in Champions, and here I am now. And I told myself I want that too. And now I'm in Champions finals. I'm not ready to call myself the best duelist in the world, but there is still so much to prove. This is just the beginning.
My, oh my, we are turning up the heat in this Grand Finals best of 5. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Kakuka. I've got Mimi on my left as well, and one more very, very special guest. Give a warm welcome, guys, to Kaplan, coach of Sentinels. Thank you for being here.
Having me. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. Now, earlier, Zelsus was here, and he was rocking a Sentinel shirt. So, you know, I asked him why he was wearing that. You got an EDG shirt on you.
You know, I made the claim they would win today. I just wanted to say Jayo a bunch, practice my Mandarin. It was a no-brainer for me.
He's back in it. He's back in it. How are you guys feeling after that map?
I mean, I feel like this is such a massive win for EDG. The bounce back was ridiculous on that second map, but here that second half, they were completely in control. The mid-rounding to start off was looking ridiculous.
Yeah, one thing I was really impressed by was it's you see a lot of these instant A controls on defense on Lotus. It's hard to want to do that against EDG because they have really fast B hits with their comp that normal comps can't do, with the Clove Smokes and being able to Omen Flash at the same time. They've loved doing little A fakes into B in the past. So, you know, usually you can kind of play further back, go to where they're making noise. They're a very scrappy team, right? They played super confident in China. But I think what separates a good team from a great team is being able to self-anti.
The future of stream schedule going to be like?
Issues, your own things
do
that
Ascension,
an opponent's going to look at. And
then game changes,
around, EDG
and then some off-season events.
Early attack half.
It
would,
looks like there's still loads of Valorant on.
They'd go back to Mound. They'd wait till like 30, 40 seconds left to hit. And like EDG last year, I just never would have seen them do that.
Yeah.
And having prepared to play their own Lotus earlier in this tournament, I would not have expected that. So to see them be able to get kind of nerdy, methodical, slow, relax on a grand final stage, I really think it shows how much they've leveled up this year.
And at the end of the day, they're getting the best out of both worlds, right? Like they've managed to find a midterm between being very aggressive, especially also on the defense. Sometimes they will triple down on being extra aggressive.
They need an Ascension schedule, yeah, probably.
And sometimes they're going to do completely.
It's not as bad, right? Like, see, they're like different
of just preparing
actual dates.
And we got to address Simon. What was that in the lockdown? What happened?
That clutch was ridiculous. I mean,
that would help a lot,
literally
though.
one more second,
Sure.
he's locked down. He guaranteed loses the round, but instead he pulls that one off. And it wasn't just that one impressive.
I looked at it
moment for
briefly.
Simon. I think while he hasn't had incredible stats,
I think like
this tournament,
EMEA is pretty
he's been
early.
so
I know
consistently
that much.
impactful with his utility, especially when he's playing Breach and Kung is on that Neon. I think his on-the-fly utility, especially with that Breach stun, is really good to adapt to where Kung is pathing, find that next fight, preempt that with utility, and set Kung up to thrive in these opening kills. He's been involved in
EDG one map away.
35 opening fights in the 3 maps this series.
That's so
more
mad.
than
What
the
a
rest of
chance
the
this
team
is.
combined by far.
What did you make of him? You impressed by him?
I'm impressed. Look, on Haven Attack, he messed up a plant. He looked nervous. Rookie year, IGL change, like grand final stage. And to go from that to I'm just going to stand in this lockdown and just be ice cold. Like doing that mid-match on that grand final stage, that's no joke. That's not easy.
What a chat.
Yeah,
They got to give him a spray for that, I
chat.
feel like. Get that in the game. Get that in the game. But it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment, and this was Chichu's ace. As the president of the Chichu fan club,
Yes, that's me.
Kakuka,
That's
what did you make of this?
I think that it was beautiful, unexpected, the way that he just verticals across, getting the boom bot, how he dodges the Prowler, the He literally gets everything, 3 kills in the matter
There
of a
was
second.
so many
He goes up with the last
individual
one.
unreal
I love that we
rounds
also get
in
this
this map.
slow-mo to see it again, because you think it is just Chichu on the side defending it. You already know that he's playing on tree, and it doesn't matter. There's 4 people coming for him, because sometimes he shoots back.
Well, here's the thing, though. Can EDG close this out? We're heading to Bind. Do you have faith, Captain?
I think they'll do it, but I think they'll do it in 5. Look, you know, like Heretics, they had to come right in after another match. EDG had time to prepare, but what comp are Heretics going to play? Are they going to go back to the Gecko, you know, the Gecko fade? Like, I think so, probably. You know, there's not as much preparation EDG has. It's more of like a team play, brawly fight map. I think that's Heretics' strong suit. I think Heretics can take this one.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that it is a very good point that you're bringing, because that's what happened on Haven. Probably EDG prepared for the previous composition. They were expecting to see the Sage and the Gecko and whatnot. They got something completely different. Even though it's a comp that you would usually see on Haven, they were not prepared for the macro of it. Now with Bind, Heretics has the chance to do the same, and they need to do it.
I'll
And
be
they
streaming other stuff in the off season. Yeah, I'll play a
I think
little
if
bit.
there was something to keep
Play
them
some
in
Valorant,
this for
probably play some
EDG
other
to
games.
close out in 4 maps, it would be the performance that Kong is having right now. He's always been so good on this map. I think especially when he is playing that Raze, the way he's pathing into these sites, he does such a great job of isolating those site anchors and providing.
definitely got to commit to Valorant for a little bit.
This is the other thing, though. Heretics, they took down Gen G
we
on
can
this
actually
map.
feel
Would you
more
like
like
to
a
see
complete
them
bot for a
do
bit.
the Asher Yoro stuff again, or maybe, you know, revert back to what they were doing before?
Aim training streams, dude, I probably
It
need
was
that.
a really nice answer to the Cypher, but they, you know, like, you can play so much faster with other comps, and I'd love to see him speed it up and get a little more scrappy.
Do you think that's what they need to do against EDG? Just speed things up and maybe disrupt their tempo a little bit?
Yeah, I think Bind is all about team fights, just let's
Premier
fight
in the
individual
off-season.
confidence and just
Yeah,
team
we'll
fighting
see
with
if
utility, which I think
if
Heretics are
Weber,
incredible at, so I think if they lean into
Nilzinho,
it, they'll have it.
Yeah,
Mini
it
and
did surprise
Nimi
me
are
a
up
little
for it
bit that I
again.
felt like when EDG slowed the game
Doom
down,
Bros
they
also.
looked actually quite a bit better than Team Heretics when it came down to that mid-round situation.
Milan might be around.
But you're absolutely right that they have been defined by the team fighting for Team
Oh,
Heretics.
this is-
But that has also been the MO
That's a
for
long queue,
EDG
man.
in the past. But I feel like that's not true
I
to the
respect
same
his asses,
extent
bro.
with this current team. We have seen some of the moments where they're in those team fights. It
Ah,
gets a
that's
little bit
devastating.
sloppier. It doesn't feel like the coordination between the
Ah, poor
players
dude.
is quite as perfect as Team Heretics just
Still cool
showed
that
us
he's doing
about
that
it.
in between
I mean,
there.
whatever they have in store, it has to be good, it has to be clean, because right now, Kukuga, it feels like all the momentum, the confidence are on the side of EDG.
Oh yeah, totally. Like first map, yeah, Heretics started off super strong, but they bounced back in incredible fashion in something that was their home ground. If there was some preparation and Heretics is to keep their composition, we can expect this from EDG again. Also the confidence, so many individual plays, so many 4Ks, aces that we're seeing from their side, makes you feel like every single round is winnable. And against the team, getting that feeling against the teams like with Heretics with so many individual stars makes you a winner.
After losing those 2 maps in a row now, after having a great early lead to the series for Team Heretics, what do you think the conversation is like with their coach right now to bring them back into this final?
I mean, you get to walk away going, look, we lost on their pick. We have time to reset this. Probably throw a little strategy talk of how you can surprise them on Bind a bit. And at this point, I think as a coach, it's nice because you can just call on the players and empower them by saying you've already had experience on these stages because they have, right? They've been, they played in a grand final in Shanghai, so they ought to know what they're doing here.
But it's really important for them to close out, because if they don't, it's another second place finish. 3 already this year. A heartbreaking way to end it in Shanghai. Twice in EMEA. They can't let that be the way their year ends.
Yeah, but if you think about it, the longer the match prolongs, the hardest it becomes from Heretics. It looks like they lose that kind of steam. We can also think about the amount of matches, the amount of rounds that Heretics has played just in this tournament is outrageous. EDG has had an easier way here. It's not that they didn't fight it,
The
but
nerves. It's
doing it
just
through the
about
upper bracket, getting those
literally
breaks,
about
getting the
not
wins
thinking
against the
about the
teams that you
win.
have already know you're comfortable against.
I think
makes a big difference.
Nilzinho said it pretty good yesterday on stage.
This
It's
is
just like,
EDG's first ever
as
global
long as you stay in
best
the
of 5
present,
as
you
well.
don't think
We
about
don't
future,
have
you're
any
kind of
info
fine.
when it comes to their stamina, how they're going to handle when things get a little bit later. But as we take a look at the agents,
That's when you start making. That's when you start making plays to win. And a lot of the times those plays
looks
just
like they
fail.
went back to their tried and true. I mean, they're so comfortable with Gecko. Like I said, very brawly.
Okay, so they go back to their older comp.
They're definitely they should feel like, oh, we can pilot the meta comp better than the other team. Let's do it.
So EDG prep-wise,
they absolutely look like they could. It's been
would've
great in the
been
past.
hard
I think
for
the next
this.
question is, did EDG see this
But
coming?
everyone plays
Were
this
they
comp
prepping
pretty
for
much the
Yoru
same.
instead? And does it even matter? Because EDG is a team that once they get that confidence, once these players are standing up, yelling, winning those clutch rounds, they feed off that so well. And it does feel like they're set up here for a chance to win that trophy on Bind.
Well, this could potentially be the last map we see in this grand final. So Kaplan, please do us the honors and toss it over to Bren and Saisho.
All right, Josh, Bren, I just want at least one Jayo each from you this cast. No matter who you're rooting for. A couple Jayos and I'm happy. Take it away.
Listen, that's putting me on the spot with Mandarin. Josh, take it away.
Kaplan, Jayo! There you go.
Yeah.
I'll root for you.
Excellent,
Now,
excellent. Listen.
What a potential final map we have here if EDG are able to close it out, and another spot where Heretics have to dig deep to push it further. I love that the desk was bringing up Heretics BO5 win rates this year. They've only won 2 out of 6 best of 5s.
God, that's
that they've
devastating,
been in
isn't it?
so far. They've lost 3 of them domestically.
Chat, we ended on a
the grand
4-2 for the
finals of
Pistols,
Shanghai.
so
Those are learning
still
moments.
EDG being pretty
They can't
dominant
let
in
it
them.
slip from them again. Not to a team.
The things with
where
both
it's
of these
their
comps
first
is once they
ever
get a little bit of
time
map
in a
control,
spot like
they're
this.
insanely good at execing, especially like long.
Made history for
Teams want to fight heavy long B because this comp
minimum finish.
so hard to play the
Look at
site
the carve
against
their
it.
place in the history books by being champ
So much util.
winners here. Benji.
Whoa, crispy, bro! He got 3. That was sick. And I love the double smoke down to make sure they can actually flood back into the site as well.
Down for Kang
That
to
was
play
awesome.
around, but smoked off. His team was picked apart. Methodical was the nature. And Heretics now can stick this one. Peace of mind here.
He thinks he's not
chance
sticking
for
this.
Kang. Pistol round for Heretics. That's what they need.
Kang's going to save the armor here, actually. A pretty unusual situation for him to be in. But they already got the plan down.
Not too bad, saving armor ghost.
A lovely play there with the Dizzy. That's actually really similar to the way that you're going to see nobody.
Yeah, I love this double
when
smoke
EDG are
though.
on the
Like this
defense
double
side.
smoke gives them so much freedom. It means that Boo can trade this.
Able to shut things down.
It just means they can get that extra kill and then
I
it's
think Heretics
3v1.
should be feeling comfortable here. This is a map that they can turn it around on.
Attack smokes?
EDG
Dude,
got
it
some
can't be attack smokes.
dangerous looks.
Unless Brim got a buff and got 4
Chichu's pretty
smokes.
aggressive in the way that he controls towards A short. And they like pressuring over towards Showers and B long. Tend to fight in those kind of areas with a lot of utility coming through from Simon.
I'll send it flying forwards here, but it's a season and A. The combo works to perfection.
That was nice, dude.
Just perfect. Yeah. Age-old that it is. Attempt to shore up. Take a Showers as well. Chichu swings in from the side here. In through the smoke is Smoggy. There's danger lurking, but as long as Boo holds his nerve, should be able to find it. And yes, indeed he does. So
even spotted out the final player there.
Yeah, Chichu low enough as well that the chances have dwindled to almost naught, and now finally there. So
I like this though.
crossing over the line once
It,
more. Another round for Heretics.
It's a good bonus. It's not
Well,
many
with 4
rifles,
players
but
alive, you can keep it healthy heading into the bonus.
a good amount of people sticking alive.
There's another map as well, actually, where I'm going to be taking a look at Miniboo. He received so much praise, and I think a lot of the community is starting to change their mind about their perception of how good he is, to giving him that credit. But he has yet to really come online in this grand final. His performance in the group stage was a little dim. Playoffs,
Pistols 4-3.
he's been playing fantastically. A massive
Got,
improvement, like
4-3 for the
30%
Pistols.
better in playoffs, generally speaking. But I'm waiting for him to have that level of impact.
Oh, the punish.
Sure, it's a bonus. You can kind of go for some riskier stuff like this. Yeah, having the fish ult early would have helped a lot.
Idea from EDG.
Yeah, EDG were just on top of this.
Moves one of the pieces of util, the tools that Dizzy did would otherwise sort of get them that acknowledgement up through B long. Now
I think they're doing a similar thing to what they're doing over towards Haven as well.
Up and over,
Just to re-clear some of this pressure.
Season and A that's just about dodge, sidestep.
They can go through the teleport here. If Benji ends up taking down Chishu, expect to see that TP over towards A, and then it really is on Miniboo with Spectre and Nade.
Yeah, has not been given up.
Yeah, and we might early on see a good example of what I was talking about. You get long control here, just this exec is very, very strong.
It is a gamble to go through that teleporter.
It might not be Might not be as strong. If I actually start looking at the util, there isn't too much util at the moment. Looks like they're going to have to wait for Simon's Fade Eye.
Looking for this fight, though. He is posted really aggressively inside hookah.
Yeah, Fade Eye comes up now, so they can kind of...
Side swing.
Great trade. Boo got one on site.
Still there. Not knocking the front door here. TP
Yeah, and we got the spike down towards long. They hit double TP, so probably just TP back.
Smoggy has to leave.
Yeah, that's a TP.
And now these two players are scattered.
Kang trying to catch that. He does. Rotations.
Yeah, and this guy should push over towards spawn and plant for him spawn. He still plants for him to be able to see it from spawn.
Retreats to a bit of safety, back into showers. Can
he get to heaven in time?
Oh,
that's a strong crossfire.
Onto the wire, tap already, bullet to the back. Miniboo down, and Woot left to do it all. Stray bullet.
A little dink.
Nothing else to work with. Like the sidearm and still finds that one. Still reload. Time enough for it. But time is ticking. Thoroughly against him. Smoggy spraying. Spam not on time. I mean, Woot 38. 7 bullets. Right down.
And that was really close though. What a bonus. They did so much damage.
That's a round that very easily could have gone the way of Heretics though.
Right, it really could have. Yeah, it was well played though from Smoggy.
Even after getting the opening kill, they needed Kangkong to be able to win that duel against Boo. If Kangkong had not been able to pick that up, I don't think they have a chance. And there's the reaction as Kangkong got killed by the ghost. Masticating furiously.
This is the lineup that, no joke, only EDG do this because it's so hard to hit. Normally when people do this Fade Eye, they do it from this box. And they do it from the get-go, and honestly, they probably land it like 50% of the time.
Boo, the danger man from the previous round, who was anchoring B, has now made his way into lamps. And this is a spot that he's going to have to be cautious as the orb drops, but could backstab.
That's a lot of info, man.
To get a kill there, bullets flying forwards from Boo. Look at the answer. Testing the defense a little bit. EDG in through a short, spam and spray.
I like this, where they're not going for the plant over towards the wall because it's easy to spam from showers. They go for like a shallow plant on the site.
Still has full
a lot harder for them to hit wingman.
Here would clear that out.
Rumbot sees it, spots it. Miniboo just taking the peek anyway. Mosh over the top.
That's a nice double hold, bro. There's a molly to the side of them.
And that window of opportunity is seized. Tichu in through the back, sidestep again. Benji.
Yeah, you guys should just play time now. This guy in showers secures this round.
The hourglass is running dry. It's a tap from Woot. He wants to force them out into the open. No easy access to any of these players. Benji wrapping all the way around. He knows.
What a hold in lamps here. These two did everything. I like this as well. Heretics can learn a little bit from this plant so they can kind of just be able to get their spams a little bit better. But doing this early on from EDG is such a small thing, but it really means that they can just get the plant down a lot easier.
Towards the kind of entrance to lamps, which doesn't clear out those positions inside thoroughly enough. Heretics now push down onto
and it's nice being able to hold double lamps like this. You know the only flash you have to worry about is the dizzy.
The only thing they have to work around. Are they going to try a sand crunch? Rien's dizzy lineup would seem to suggest that.
Right there.
Things wrapping around.
Miniboo, I think, is trying to stay flexible. He can commit short or through sand.
They're going to use the thrash here on EDG's side of things. Clears most of the way.
Yeah, it clears long nice and easy.
Back, get some control over towards B long. Miniboo through the TP. Must have got a tag from to make a play like that.
TP push down. Wait, this is kind of nice. Yeah, with the smoke deep as well. Only one person takes a bit of space.
Miniboo was looking to take a timing because he couldn't stay short for that long. But Kangkong's taken one of his own. He slipped into this cubby on B site in front of the Viper wall, and now he can play the rest of his team in.
All over the place!
That was sick, bro. The flash into all. Oh my god, what a round. This was a really nice idea, though. This late push over towards short, that was awesome, man.
That's beauty.
Yeah, the flash send with the ult, he really got so much distance as well. Just delaying the plant, making sure they can get all of the guns.
And I think this is the round you point to. He's controlling short with the nade and his sheriff. Takes a timing to go through that TP. And then
hey, did the satchel throw him into the corner? I think it did, man.
Crosshair 90.
I think Kankan made sure it was a double kill here. He satcheled slightly into it, and he ends up smashing his mate into the corner, so he couldn't get round the corner.
Well.
That was sick.
There is a potential here for Kankan to
Bit
get
of a
his
friendly
online.
fire of the
Maybe that
with the satchel.
is
But
incentivizing EDG to go and take some showers control. It looks like Miniboo might want to fight, but normally you'd expect him to be doubled up with somebody if indeed he wanted to really fight aggro. This is
again. No way, the path was clear.
there's a lot going on here as well. Yeah, Satchel didn't really hit the mark there as well. He was getting spammed, so he didn't have the full momentum. But also, what a weird buy is going on from EDG right now. They're kind of all in with a Guardian and a Sheriff.
Hiding from that boom bot, Ren, just gave EDG the most enormous advantage in the round. And now Heretics forced to take risks.
Yeah, to swing. I think no matter what there, he's going to get punished anyway. Yeah.
Showers. They've pushed out B, pushed out Fountain, the fight happening in Cave.
There's a brawl skirmish too.
That's a great trade back though, and they see the spike at least. Kankan gets the kill.
Still lucky to be alive. Benji Fishy, it's your time to shine. Up and past, but the Prowler latching, has to break it, drops down to Snakebite. He's worried about the fast tempo increase. EDG though, in a tempered around.
EDG have more
Divide them
players
one.
alive right
Yeah,
now,
you're not
but
wrong.
they do
Holy, I
not
didn't even
have
see
good
that.
info. They have no idea where Rienz is. Rienz could still be playing in Fountain. He could be tucked in sand somewhere.
Swaps the
Hookah.
gun because
EDG
1
are gonna have to
HP.
be meticulous in terms of how they clear
This is
out
really
all
good
of
from
these angles,
EDG
or
though.
just
Like
group
going
up
back,
together and hope they
re-clearing
can
this,
trade it.
grouping together. Rienz can definitely hero play this.
On 1 HP, you might as well. Go for some wide swings. See if the team can trade you out right behind you. Born for most of the way here. Rienz reveals himself. Look down towards it, orbital strike. That's 13 seconds left to plant. That time pressure is applied. EDG have got to make a go of this one. Rebounds at the volley, but it just about
that
missed.
was close. Adai's going to hit 2, and they just killed the guy. Oh wait, they killed the guy spawn.
Benji Fishy. Drop down. Rienz knew where he was from prior. Players are stepping up to the challenge here, but he's going to try and pluck them out of the picture
Triple.
still. EDG troubled up. Locking it down, ensuring that Rienz cannot step over.
He knows it's a triple. What can you do?
He's hoping for the random shot, but it will not happen in time.
EDG played this really well, and they got a lot of. I mean, they got it all out of it as well, so that was huge.
But really it was lost
What
right
was I
from
going
the
to say?
start.
I was going to say something, I forgot.
Heretics didn't realize that EDG were going to make a play for the ult of themselves. And this from Miniboo, I think, is terribly greedy. He was not close to an ult. It wouldn't have materially changed the round in any way. He just thought, might as well, because my boombot didn't see anything. EDG punished him massively for that
That
bad
was awesome, just
information.
hiding from the info.
And they even pull out the orbital strike on the defense side too.
Yeah, and they went for a bit of a risky buy, but it heavily paid off. We have a similar situation, but I wouldn't say this one is as risky.
Heretics.
It Judge heavy over towards Hookah.
Here in Signs of Life. Dodge, not
Oh,
quite.
now they know the
Benji
Judge is here.
reveals his hand. It's a Judge in play. Simon's going to be hearing that. Making a call to his team. Hookah essentially a no-go. Looks like he might want to make a play for it anyway. There's a seize, rebounds, and it does get the connection, but is there any follow-up? Benji playing in front, and again there's that danger!
They all got one though.
Committed. Benji wasn't
That was a cool play though. Tether, and then just to get the info if the Tether's hit, you Prowler, then you Brim ult on top of it. Oh dear gosh.
Bullet there, straight to the brain of Boo. Smoggy trying to evacuate, knows that they have to
The
try and
2v4 at its
retreat.
peak, but they have no idea Wu is here, so Wu should be just killing
All the way
Smoggy.
behind them. If you kill Smoggy, it's a spike drop down. This timing and angle is absolutely everything. Smoggy, he wins out that
How am I
fight.
this
Chichu.
cast? Like, how can I?
Chokehold onto him, but
That's
his gaps into
mental.
the
He doesn't
play, and
know
the pitch
about
just
him.
plays them in anyway. Dizzy, not broken in time, gets the reveal. Adjustment by Miniboo is immaculate.
Okay, it's still so fine. It was a 2v4 at its peak. I was really worried, man.
What a save there from Rienz and Miniboo. Woot is going to have his heart in his mouth.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't. I can't believe he didn't get the
Entire round
kill.
in the palm of his hand. He could have dropped Smoggy and lost the duel, and the rest of his team bail him out of a difficult situation. Rienz continues to just be superbly consistent, but Miniboo has really activated.
Sometimes it happens.
Then fair enough. Sometimes it does happen. You're in a spot to win the round and you whiff it.
The mood is good.
Like I said earlier about Simon's play a few maps ago, it doesn't matter if the round ends up getting salvaged. You just can't let it happen in a big moment. Simon redeemed himself massively on Lotus.
They changed their buy-up pretty late here.
I'm sure Woot will have his spot.
EDG going to be taking a tumble here with the money. Kankan's got rifle in hand. He's the one who has to do the work if there's any chance in the round.
I'm always drawn to where Chishu is playing on the map. He's so aggressive with these lurks, and if you give him 1v1s, he's incredibly good. I'm watching him play over towards Shower here, wondering if he's going to look
a lot
play
of
off the rest of his team's distraction.
This is a nice round at the moment from EDG. I like this from Heretics. So the heavy hold over towards long. They know about what I talked about earlier. Obviously, if this comp gets over towards long, this exec on B is a nightmare to play against. The good thing for EDG is they hit so early that we got 2 on site, and that's an absolute shot from Woot.
Still trying to lock down that Shower's control as well, but revealed up. There's some danger here still. Sees, connects. They see the tether into the corner. Chichu.
It kills like
one.
this.
Pulls it back from the brink, but not before he is toppled. Ramps control. Once again, putting the premium. Simon.
Wait.
What is that, man? Matters into his own hands.
Wait.
This rookie is lighting them up.
What's he done there?
What is that?
Picked up the hero gun.
Simon.
And the first one's through a smoke, and the second's just double aim duel, right?
But you just don't expect it, first of all, from the Fade player, no matter who it would be.
He's running around like he's
Oh, he pushed through the smoke.
The timing as the smoke just doesn't...
Oh, my.
I think it's pretty fair to say that the pressure seems to be off his shoulders at this point. The difference in what we're seeing from him, from map 1 to recent performances...
Yeah, it's true. He's stepping up heavy.
That 1v2,
Ever since Sideshow called him out, basically.
Heretics have the ult, but no weaponry. Time for EDG to take charge.
Yeah, at least Miniboo picking up the orb has backup.
Almost.
And again, Chishu looking to try to take space off the back of it. As his team pulls those 3 players to B, it softens up A and maybe allows Chishu to find his one. Boombot sails past again. That bad information for Miniboo.
It's costed them rounds. Boo aiming to hold them back. He hears that jump spot. Snaps to the side. No shots on target.
And this guy pushing all the way through showers.
He is very deep flank. Woot. Now in hands. Boo seeking to retreat.
There's still 2 people on B. They can definitely hold this. If EDG overstep here. Oh, hold up.
Wait out the Viper wall,
Okay, so they commit double smokes.
Woot's really the only danger player.
We've got to pass them behind, and then they're going to have to re-hit sight. Wait, this is weird.
I'm surprised Benji invests this.
I'm not. They use double smokes. They only have 1 smoke.
Got the info. I think that they're all trying to make their way over towards B, and they're already holding this down, missing the shots. Needed to be towards the
Keep an eye on the time, keep an eye on Miniboo.
TP's putting a squeeze back onto him. Still,
It's his ult with this.
Maybe a bit of miscom.
Miniboo has ult.
This round
should be over.
It's theirs for the taking. Showstopper unleashed. Let loose onto the feet. Nobody did not stand a chance. Blown to Smithereens reveals up.
No, he moneyed himself. He can't plant.
In sight. You can take your time because a round is in the palm of their hands. Heretics.
Yeah, it's a great round, man. Shout out to Miniboo. Yeah, Miniboo did really well.
They take control of the map.
Chalk up another 4v5 win for Team Heretics.
So many rounds. The low buys keep on winning again.
We've seen it all throughout the tournament. They're amazing when they're a man down. But here, they were rifles down as well. No smokes player on defense. The ults ended up closing it out, but really...
Yeah, I mean, they invested a lot. The Fischl secured it as well.
I think a lot of that is to do with the space that Woot took over
it's a lot.
Fischl,
Viper ult, Raze ult. It's so worth. They get a good amount of guns picked up, though.
I can understand why as well. From EDG's perspective, you're thinking, all right, there's a pit down. They probably have a bunch of stingers. Why would we want to go in there?
Makios, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate the support.
Himself puff up and look big, look scary.
They postured him away into the open arms of Miniboo. And he's been decimating. I mean, he's 12-5 right now. He's top of the scoreboard for his team. Talked about it, you know, like as a player, I think shining a light on him.
Assistant coach, how long's getting vocal?
Absolutely. If you compare the stats when he was playing in groups to when he was playing through playoffs, There's just a world of difference. Like I said, he's like 28, 30% more damage, even higher in terms of his like kill improvements. He's still playing the same way. He's still getting aggressive. He's still going for those entries. He's still taking that tip of the spear job.
Same thing over towards long, but you split up hookah so you can late take this. So no matter what, even if they clear hookah, you can clear it back pretty much with a wall pressure. And you can fade eye behind it. Yeah, I like this. Not bad at all.
Good information.
Dreddy with the prime. Thank you for that also, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, how does this extend over towards short? Well, you do it through the TP. Oh, okay. Wait, this is sick. You block off short, you block off part of hookah, and you still have it long.
Prowler.
Yeah, this is nice, dudes. This could work well.
What's the goal for EDG?
It's been a long time, man. It's been like 3 years since this has come out.
Down in quite a lot of these bind attack rounds, and they haven't quite had enough options available to them when the time ticks down. Here they're going to try and hit into a site where they've still got Mosh on the defense side. Benji's still got wall up. There's so much they have to get through. Seas, Nightfall.
Exactly.
It looks so tough.
Everything you could ask for if you are Heretics, just trying to bunker down. Bolt to the defense.
Rotate for Boo. Oh, he cancels on the rotate. Oh, wait, they actually have a good chance.
Trying to get into the mix, into the action, and a fight to be taken.
To Wood there. Good kill from him. Yeah, we got rotates far away. 14 seconds. They got no smokes to flood into sight here as well. This is a hard retake. Very hard retake. Keep an eye on Simon. If he gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Reset into the round. Benji was just watching for any sort of stragglers. Hard committed.
Yeah, how do you retake this?
It's up to Smoggy to hold them back from the elbow angle.
Did you have to wingman send it in?
Pixel angle to work.
I don't even know.
Dodges, rebounds, snake bite at hand. Heretics carving out chunks and pieces of the map.
Oh, nice shots.
The firepower. Chichu!
Oh, bro, this was pretty good though. The double swings on top. Was this Rians that got a double again?
Methodical by Heretics. Enough time on a clock as well.
This whole nade molly thing to force them into the corner was sick.
Snake nade to take down anybody that was going to be playing over towards that default position. And then Rians is so damn consistent. Gets that trade kill onto Smoggy.
Yeah, this was sick,
spray transfers onto nobody as he swings through the Viper wall.
That was incredibly impressive.
And he's relaxed as well. Yeah. He just seems like a great asset for the team in terms of keeping them composed in these moments, not letting the energy run away. They're in control on Bind right now. EDG would need a big thrifty. And I think they're running out of ideas on the attack side. The macro, it's not looking anywhere near as clean as we've been seeing on Lotus, for example, if you want to compare the past map.
Okay.
There goes Chichu.
Strikes him right where it hurts. Chichu's been a player that's opening up most of these sites like we've been talking about with the lurk timings.
He has been playing in those kind of positions, though, fairly regularly, so it's a good read from Miniboo.
Repositions up and over to heaven, walking their way forwards. I mean,
and it's very hard for EDG to get a plant here.
No, and Benji is aware that they're giving lamps control right now, but it does mean that he's got to watch multiple positions.
This position sucks. I mean, Benji in this spot.
Or it's as easy as that.
Showers control. Luckily, nobody's there, ready to.
Yeah, it should have been hard.
Pounce on him.
It went out pretty easy in the end.
Another play to be made. The rookie wants to step up straight away. Here's that reload, and Boo just barely ready to wrangle control.
Oh, we put ults into this.
Orbital strike, no damage done, but Smokey collecting kills from all across the place. Seeking to
Speaking of ults, we got Boo one away if he gets a kill.
Showers is not being recleared into this 3v3. Satchel's overhead have to be broken.
Whoa.
The pressure get into them. Satchel breaks it. Dizzy up and over, in through the smoke though. Nobody spamming, and now swarming, dominating.
Oh, they stole the round, bro. There's so many. There's so many thrifties or like low buys.
They needed a big thrifty, and there it is.
It's non-stop. I can't believe they got the plant down. They did so good here. Wait for the Viper molly, send the wingman out, Prowler, and then double swing.
Just ended up being completely.
They're like the little micro plays at the moment are so impressive.
I think that's such a mistake. If Heretics just make sure that they focus on plant denial on A, they're going to put EDG in really difficult spots. Instead, when you let them get the plant down and get into their post-plant positions...
I mean, yeah,
you have
they
a
shouldn't have been able
much
to
tougher
plant,
job
but
at
their
things.
plan for planting was still good.
And EDG come into this, the final round of what could be the first half of the final map.
Orbital strike for the Thrash.
Yeah, massive ults.
Yeah. Who was holding it preemptively just in case the Thrash was used at the beginning of the round. EDG, no signs of them going for that game plan though. Simon's going to try and fake this presence. Is a Nightfall going to be enough though? That's a question. They don't have map control over towards B. Very much an all-in. They don't have map control over
A
towards B.
little fake on this one, but they create so much pressure, and then you got this guy
looks like they would
just
want to
denying
flash
all
through
the like he just sees everything.
Does Boo get the call?
Footsteps.
Not even.
Dash through and away. The crossfire set up. It's
Oh.
broken apart to pieces.
Yeah,
TP.
lovely from
It's not
EDG,
enough.
but they
Maybe
bought
just
this one
the
back.
Orbital strike does at least split them in twine. EDG.
What a half this was.
Trying to go for this one now. Smoggy with the plant. Back being held.
Yeah, I don't even want to
G2
talk about
watching
the
onto
retake on
angle.
this. You know what I'm
Control.
thinking.
Simon is alive and kicking, making sure that the flank is watched for.
I like the smoke, allows them to take backside control, but they've got so much more to do here, Team Heretics.
Yeah.
They've allowed EDG in again. Plant, post-plant positions, all looking very diligent.
Horns up on either side here. Up and over. Will need to be pre-aimed. Boo's on top of it. Clears the way for most of this hookah.
He sees two.
Molly has to be used. Sees up and over. It's dodged, it's missed. Simon with the timing. Softened up, damaged up.
Oh,
but
what a
the
molly
now
that is. That's
rebounds, and it should
sick.
be good for the cause already. The circle's starting to shrink. Time is starting to run short. G2!
A lovely committed swing.
Any chances?
Oh man, he's like
And
so
6 to
good.
6.
He's so good. Dude, this molly off the
Perfect
wall is
parity
really
between
awesome.
these teams. They are pushing each other to the brink.
What a gorgeous wide swing there from G2.
What a sick half
making
this
sure to
was.
isolate
The last two maps have
player
been
that was trying to
absolutely
stick it.
stacked. There's so
He's
like
been
even the rounds where people are
incredible
eco,
for
there's so much
EDG
good stuff
across
going
this
down,
tournament.
and like there's so many like
now
little
this Chinese
things
squad
of them being
only
nervous,
needs
like not
7
shooting
more
wingman and
rounds
stuff like that,
to not just make history,
like
they've
missing
already
shots
done that,
maybe sometimes.
but to win their first time of making it to the finals arena at Champs.
So many back and forths, yeah.
Champs winners, trophy lifters. And EDG would love to secure that spot for China. But even before that, we're going to send it down to the floor. A nice little interview.
I'm standing here right now with two special guests. We have Genus, Trent, and Icy.
Did they say that here the whole time?
How are you guys enjoying the match? Icy, I know you really enjoyed that opening ceremony.
I mean, it's incredible. This is my first event as a spectator, but I'd rather obviously be here playing. But either way, it's insane to be here. The atmosphere is incredible. It's just overall great.
I mean, you can hear it, right? What about you, Trent?
I mean, yeah, the opening ceremony was absolutely crazy. I was upstairs and I could just feel the whole building shaking. It was insane.
Oh yeah, it's a party here for sure. Now you both played against Team Heretics and EDG in the past. How would you compare and contrast their styles?
I think both teams have insane aimers. This can go either way. I'm not gonna lie. I had EDG going all the way, I had them winning this, but I think Heretics can pull this back and make it in 5 maps.
What about you, Trent?
I thought Heretics was gonna win at the beginning, but now seeing how EDG's playing, I gotta go with them.
Oh, well, that seems to be how this map is going as well, right? So I gotta ask you guys, oh my gosh, listen to the crowd. I gotta ask you guys, who's taking this map?
I think if Heretics win the map, they're winning the series, so I'd say Heretics.
Oh, Trent?
I gotta go against you. I'm going EDG.
Oh, we got both of you on the opposite sides. All right, let's see who has it. We're gonna get back into bind.
Crowd is raring to go.
Yeah, the crowd's loving the freestyle.
The players can't make up their minds.
And I think that's indicative of this entire tournament. Both last year and this year, actually, you came into Champions with a dominant team. Fnatic of 2023, Gen G this time.
Aerostaz, thank
And
you
Gen
so
G
much, man.
losing
Appreciate
groups
the 19.
Just blew the field wide
Thanks
open.
for doing that, dude. Thanks for the
And
tier 1.
laid fertile ground for EDG's growth here. For teams to go on mad runs like this, and it's been
Thanks for that,
difficult to
Aerostaz.
predict
Hope you enjoy the
any
watch party, bro.
match at any
Hope
point
you
here
can
at
hear this,
Champs.
but...
You
Okay.
still can't tell which way this one's going.
Pistols chat,
I do agree
4-2.
with Icy. I think
Nope.
it's possible that
Or free.
Heretics can still get back in, though obviously EDG are in a better spot to close it out.
All they need is bind. All Heretics need is a kill, potentially to open up this A site. Right for the taking. Nobody with a spray down, spam shots, no connection, no damage done. Inside through the smoke, Rians. Beautiful shot.
Fight on the flank here.
Benji's going to seek to maintain control of this angle. Simon, again, the rookie, asked to do quite a lot in this spot, but diligent.
Double pistol.
Cool, calm, and collected from almost the entirety of Heretics. It's a pistol round that's in the palm of their hands.
Yeah, major win for them here. EDG did look a little shaky on their attack side macro, which is a wild thing to be saying, considering that they still got 6 rounds out of it. But I would expect
some confidence
Heretics
at the end
to
here
be
as well.
extremely drilled in spots like that. This composition offers you so many ways to play. The executes are incredibly difficult to hold against. Kangkong cannot afford to be giving up first kills like that. He's been the master of putting first kills on his side over the course of this tournament.
Boys, let's go. Guys, let's take control of this map, okay?
You heard that at the end there.
Yeah.
Let's take control of this
And
map.
we've got 2 people that are allowed to die here.
Against Lev as well. It's all about controlling the tempo.
I mean, look at this. It's going to be an easy play here.
That's almost the same opening as the pistol. Player going for
Be planning ahead for the next round for sure to get that Gecko
Maybe a bit
online.
of bait there, trying to see if Team Heretics would accelerate, because EDG were stacking with 4 players on B.
Launching smoke. The defense going to get spread up hard a little bit here. No longer a stack, in truth. Heretics happy to slow it down. No point walking into your own demise.
Heretics, 2 players not buying up in this round as well, so they've got some flexibility. They can afford a couple deaths without it knocking the economy.
Yeah.
And I'm looking towards Riens to see if he can get the Thrash online. Wood's happy to go and try and take this space. He's just looking for information.
Yeah,
he's not worried
just
about
a ghost
dying
again.
because he is one of the players with just a ghost.
Oh.
Spots
Shot.
1, spots 2.
It's that earlier damage. Knows there's one in lamps. Hold on, twisting, turning, and shots to potentially be found. Smoggy looking to try and push back, dismiss, but
It's like, wait,
alive for
it's like, wait,
now.
why is
All
no
he
one
needs to
else
do is
swinging me,
hold
man? No one
Smoggy
else is here.
And the Seas will hold Smoggy very permanently to the spot.
Nice.
Rooted in place. Enough for his team to collapse
Yeah,
onto
and
it
this
for
is
the
one.
reclear.
And so you should see this
And now-
swap.
This is where I'd be
This should be
asking
swapped
Riens
to
to throw the
1
weapon away
point.
to somebody else. You know, put it onto Benji or Woot and go hunting with the pistol.
Or he might get a kill with it.
This is good alongside a nade here. Woot's trying to get himself round to the corner, and luckily, enough wiggle room.
Oh.
Born down and out.
Yeah, how was there
Pistols in
no
their
kill
face.
during
Close
that?
quarters is where they're going to be thriving.
Wait, what?
Jumping through.
Wait,
time
guys?
is out. Players are dropping. Suddenly, there's chances. But Kangkang's low with the rifle in hand. Steady aim. Still a little bit late, but gets the job
Got pretty
done.
scary at the end here.
They saved 2 out of 3
Yeah,
of the
they saved 2 other free guns though.
EDG do a bit
Right.
of damage, but it's not going to be catastrophic. And they did manage to get the Thrash online. So even though it looks dangerous, Heretics are in a position here where they could start snowballing away on Bind.
One enemy remaining.
Miniboo's going to look to pick up a judge. That normally implies that you're looking for something pacey. The Thrash making space for the judge double blast back.
Yeah, holding the nade as well.
Yeah, it's
just
an
in case
absolute
there is that
classic.
play
Fish over
happening.
towards
Season
showers and heavy
can be
over
combined
towards
using
short.
conjunction.
We've got 4
Thrash all
people
the
here
way
from
through,
EDG.
clears the way in
Do they
half
always go
through
fast
showers.
A when they have fish ult, maybe?
Judge in hand.
I'm kind of read.
Arms control there, but it's a satchel and a pivot. They want to go over towards B. Chichu, sole defender, and Miniboo.
Chichu's got to do a
Gonna
lot
ruin
here.
somebody's day.
I'm not sure that was the game plan off the rip, but an audible call by Boo. See how well it works. 3 players from EDG still sticking over towards A, thinking that this might be a re-hit. They're dead wrong.
Yeah, spots a lot there, Chichu. He's going to find
you
it
would
hard
love to
try
get
and
out,
the hell
man.
out of there, but takes the timing and takes it well.
Prowler goes over towards short,
Heretics
doesn't
are
hit
the
any
ones
of
who are
them,
running out of
so...
options.
Yeah, it's very tough for Miniboo
Like,
to play the
I mean, there's
entry
a
when
lot
he's
of
got a
mid-rounding
judge.
at the moment
I
from
think it's
Heretics.
time maybe to
Or
swap
to
that onto somebody
insta-cancel on
else.
this, realize there are
Without
too many
blast packs,
numbers,
how are
and
you
then
gonna get
now
up close?
they gotta... Their pivot over towards B gets
45
cancelled also.
seconds into the round. No control of A.
If they go for a hookah re-clear straight into the judge,
Yeah, Hook. Oh man,
these are
this
the moments
might
that
be
could
the
just lose you
most
the grand finals.
perfect thing
Here, the heart
to happen.
break of many of these players, or perhaps just sing in unison. Chichu.
Oh, I didn't expect the second here. So nice, man.
beautiful
So
work.
nice.
They couldn't
It
have
was
done better
it was
for them.
really scary, but the lineup
Spectacular.
was awesome.
There's so much danger going for a play like that. And Boo's now has to win a 1v4.
This one party
Yeah,
is here.
that
not
ended up being
follow
pretty
there,
nice. For the
nobody-
bonus
How
though,
are they gonna win with
Heretics will
that?
take the
Yeah,
damage.
look on the cleanup. That is just, Insanity.
The most
You're
perfect
brave
thing.
to
I
make
did.
it
I
clear
didn't.
like
I didn't
that.
specify
You are
what
brave.
team though, chat. Come on.
Especially when the player's got a judge on the other side.
But honestly, it
Chishu
was.
is so
I was talking about
clean with
Heretics
it.
because pushing into that judge is the one.
These shots,
You
these
want
two,
that all day.
the deadly
It's just really
duo.
good timing with the
A
lineup.
two-headed Hydra, I think EDG has proven to be over the course of this tournament.
Okay.
With Kangkang and Chishu top
What
of
do
the scoreboard
we-
in so many of their maps.
Creeping
What do we
closer
got?
to a potential finish. EDG.
Two on each side that can't buy.
The scoreboard, in my opinion, are MVP
more.
candidates for the grand finals. At least if you're only looking at
Massive
EDG.
important
For
round.
Heretics, it's up to them to see if they can answer back. They need bind.
And their play with the Thrash found no value really in the prior round. They got stopped by that Sea's nade. So a good read from EDG as well. And now going exploring again. These are the spots where Chishu is going to look to try
We get a
to
map of
challenge.
silence. Yeah,
But
dude,
I
it's
think
called the
Benji
mainstream
tends to
map.
play these a little safer.
Get out of here.
I don't think he'll just walk into Kangkang.
I'm here to yap.
But that also means he's not going to clear Kangkang.
Prowler spotted. Broken. TP long control.
They have pushed back the defenders on B. But Simon, Chishu, they're yet to call a rotate. So
It's still good from Heretics. Pressure over towards long.
That's where Boo wants to
When does this question mark get re-cleared? Prowler goes in now.
Not cleared Kangkang. In fact, I don't even think they
That's
know
good.
Kangkang's
They can
here.
hold strong 3 here.
Smoggy to take
Might even get a
contact.
rotate.
A dizzy over the top.
Yeah, Simon's at least closer now for the rotate.
Molly in the hands of Smoggy, and as that contact caught, players
How's he
are
like?
falling to
A
firing finish,
great
potentially
trade,
in
man. Does
here.
he get
Sure,
out here
how
as
many
well?
Orions has got to answer back.
Guys, chill.
So with that shot,
Chill,
right
chill.
on target, 2v3. Boo from the side turns into a 2 versus 2, slightly more winnable. Out wide, but accounting for it, the
Whoa,
Hawk
I
is
like this though. These two
perfection.
play well. And they had such an early rotate
box
because they
just to
managed to
finish that
actually clear this
task,
info.
8-8.
Also, these 3 towards short, they did such a good job of
Heretics
like
were not ready
actually
for
just
those final
stalling them
two
out.
players there.
They were
Not
just here.
whatsoever.
They were here early,
Swung
and
out
then
to
they
front side.
fade eye into
Thinking
swing.
that Chishu and Simon were going to be in. over
Heretics got
towards B.
eco now, especially with the no plant.
Did not get that.
Nice
What a
shot.
setup, though. If someone on Team Heretics had managed to take an earlier lurk timing, if Boo had really tried to limit test and walk his way through showers early on, he would have realized that it was empty.
Yeah.
Only nobody who was trying to juggle around so that he could support short and shut down the showers lurk. But Team Heretics, with all of that structure,
There's been a
all
lot of
that
ecos at the
discipline,
moment, but I think this is the
don't
one
take
where they
risks
have
like that
like
that
one of
would've
the
paid
lowest
off in the
buys we've seen.
But you can't find moments much bigger than these.
Momentum shifts to the other side of things here. It's Heretics, despite the replay showing that pressure seems to be washing off the back of these players. They're in a difficult spot. It's 8-8. Your economy's ruined. You have some ults to over, at least the orbital strike in your back pocket.
I like the timeout here. The timeout's good because you can talk about what you want to do next round, but I also have like a weird feeling that EDG might go aggro after the timeout into the eco.
They don't seem to be applying
It would be
enough
very
pressure
fitting for
early enough to figure
how
out
they've been
what
playing.
EDG's setups are. Now I say that, but it's a sample size really of one, because
We'll see.
round 15 was when they had the judge, and I think that in itself caused them the issues.
Ziggy's white
These
hair,
are
thank you
two
for that, bro.
crucial
Appreciate that.
back-to-back round wins
Thank you for the old gifted.
Because it's probably going to give them a third.
The old insult
Time for the course
and the
correction.
gifted. Thank you.
Excuse me. You're right.
You're insulting me, but at the same time, give me a little bit of money, so I can't even be mad. I think that's the rule that I live by. Most people insult me
The
without
goal for
giving me
EDG
money,
this round,
so
not just to win, but to try to do it cleanly.
Save
showstopper.
you're better.
Probably
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
like
up
you more
to
than them.
Almost all of your other big ultimates.
Got a good
And then
way of
you're in
doing
a
it.
great spot for the next rifle round. And this is how games slip away from you. Heretics had their chance to snowball in that bonus.
Okay, no real pushes from EDG though. I like this.
Close
Right?
range
We're not
against
gonna,
the eco
guys. We're not
weapons.
gonna.
Away. Just the Prowler.
I can respect it.
Stinger confirms it. You do not want to be opted into that fight. EDG smoked off. Disrupts this high low that they were going for.
For people that weren't
Seen EDG
pushing,
rely on their
we
individual
see
dragons that bail
Kang
them out
push
from contact
with a
reclays
gun,
that
with
look
his
really
ult,
dangerous.
I'm so nervous, bro. Like, obviously, macro-wise, in a 5v5, this is really good. Against an eco, this scares the hell out of me. Dude, look how close that is, man. You get that shot, you get that kill. There's one person on site, picks up a gun. They scare the hell out of me in these ecos. They do so much mad stuff. Nice shot from Benji. Yeah, they can TP out here. Oh, nice shot. Oh my god, he's done enough though, right?
But already he's done the damage and now doubled up. Kills collected. It's a swarm and an overwhelming presence from Heretics.
Double TP so they know where you are.
This is where it should thrive. Up and over.
Whoa, tunnel visioned on site.
Bullet to the brain, nobody with a hell of a task. Gargantuan in nature.
Damn, bro, they actually got ecos. And not in the way I thought it was gonna happen. It's just straight up Benji Fishy. Yeah, what they did is they did pressure over towards A. Wall goes down, rotates going in, and he's just hit 2 shots on people rotating. Well, first shot on the guy rotating, second shot on.
Not even a smile there for the family.
They're just dueling him.
Bring themselves to believe,
and I can't blame them.
And they're just taking duels.
A small moment that I want to point out in that round as well. What a clutch nature for Riens to stick the plant. For the MasterCard thrifting,
yeah, what a time to do that, man.
Boo pressured early.
Triple swing. EDG might be on that lower weaponry, but there's still that danger lurking every corner. And Heretics are making sure to make sure that they collect these kills.
Fast flank.
No oversight. It is a fast flank. Prowler's going to be dodged for now as well, but
the Heretics are going to have a lot of ults for this next big buy round.
Making sure to monitor as the spike was coming in this direction.
Woot getting a kill here is lovely.
Who's still holding? Weight is down. Hold on, Woot. Forced to pick up the pieces. Can you forge a path to victory, Chi-Chu, with that rifle? But he's just one man now. Dropped down to 5 health. Nade online for Miniboo. Mosh still available. It's unwinnable.
Yeah, the snake bite too. Every piece of post-plant utility that Heretics could possibly want.
He can do it.
Crossfire setup.
Yeah, I like the confidence.
Chi-Chu's going to try. And valiantly give his life for it, I'm sure.
There it is.
Benji shoots
They
into the
have so many big ults here.
Not giving up hope yet.
What a difference that Thrifty has made. What a huge difference it's made. Instead of being in a rifle round where EDG were 9-8 up, we now find the next rifle round where Heretics themselves are 10-8 up.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Nice dealing with the aggression, Wood. Well played.
I do love the way that Miniboo gives very specific praise to his teammates.
Yeah.
You know, he's always got a single focus of something he thinks that they did really well, either as a team, together, really making sure that they keep that at the forefront of their mind. This next round is about to be explosive.
Yeah.
There are 8 ults online.
Is that what there is? 8 altogether?
All of them with these bind compositions are round winning.
Yeah.
You don't really get any that are throwaways.
EDG going to be thinking themselves. I mean, it's them that press the panic button almost. Timeout taken. They do have a lot of ults of themselves, but the trouble is you can overthink it so easily. Heretics could very well just send this full throttle in for the A rush. You have a showstopper to work with. You have an orbital strike you can clear through most of the map. Cleave your way through.
Do you think that's the kind of team Heretics are, though? I think
There's
coming
been
out of rounds
so
like
many
this,
thrifties this whole time.
This
should be fun though. Full 5v by 8 ults.
This
This decides a lot.
I think generally speaking, yeah. I think the EDG are more likely to be the team that takes the risk. 10-8 down, even though they're on tournament map here. EDG convert on bind.
Pretty close to being
dared to dream
finals.
only a few months ago would be realized.
CDG squad, I mean, not only have they broken past their prior limits,
So it looks like insta long Viper
whole
ult.
bloody thing. I mean, this is the culminating moment of the year. Champions 2024. It's the crowning jewel for VCT.
Simon pushed out.
Okay,
Good
so
work maintaining showers control at the start of the round. That
they made it look
might be
like they're
important
taking
later
showers,
on.
because it even made them use a
They
smoke
group up
here
over
as well.
towards B and need to
There's a
take the
prowler behind just to make sure that no one, once they
Simon's
did the
gonna
mollies, forced
try
out
to
into the
re-clear that
open.
at the same
It's a nice
time
bit
as
of
nobody
util
and
just to
Chi-Chu
clear
go
showers or
exploring
create
sand.
pressure showers.
Both of those
And you
areas,
get
though,
confirmation
have
of
no
if you
Team
have cleared the
Heretics
question
players
mark with the
default.
prowler.
Instead, it's B long, it's short. It looks like it's going to be a fake B exec here that's supposed to go then into a real A execute, relying on that previous control of showers.
They tapped
is,
the orb just waiting for some kind of play. Like, surely someone's done something here.
Because look at the positioning of Nobody and Chi-Chu. They're just full full looking at it.
They are.
Yeah, keep an eye on the time. We've got to make some kind of decision here.
Position. He was in spawn, waiting for the sound cues. Kang
Oh,
re-exploring.
Kang is really...
Isolated. He is alone, but it's only Woot to deal with. He hears the Dizzy. Clears his way through. Nightfall is used very preemptively. You can sidestep that one with ease.
It
if you're
hits
Heretics
no
for
one.
30
Chat,
seconds.
keep an eye on this double push.
Running short.
Oh, what a
Fast
weird round
flank.
this one is.
Here it is. All emphasis placed onto this. Mini boot. It's a showstopper.
Give me
in
Woot's
his
POV.
hands. One right decision, one correct guess could completely change the tide of this fight. Woot dismisses the Dizzy.
Still no plant on this one. Now there's a duel on showers. Kang.
Down on his orbital strike, trying to spray them
Holy
down.
hell.
Players have dropped
Meanwhile,
every
over
single
towards site.
eyebrow.
Dude, that's the
Mini
spike.
Woot
What a
to find out the
lunatic.
time is barely there to spare.
What a
Chichu.
massive play.
For this
By the way,
world.
he is on site alone. Taps the spike, swings the guy heaven when there's like 6 seconds left.
What a game, what a map for Miniboo to come online.
Yeah,
20
there was...
kills
He had to do
across
everything
19
there.
rounds. And not just the kill
There's just
factor,
two
but
giant
the
duels going
manner
on
in
at the
which he's
same time
doing
here.
it. And the kills that
DNC,
he's
thank you
getting
so
are
much. Dude,
so
10
important.
gifted as well.
He gets the kill there to
DNC.
deny Kang as he's trying to put Spike
The
down.
Oiler
Tries to put
in
the
no
Spike
matter
down
what,
again, swings,
whether
kills
it's
Smoggy.
YouTube or
If he
Twitch,
doesn't kill Smoggy,
you are the
there's
Oiler.
5
Thank you so
seconds
much,
left.
DNC. Thank you for doing that,
The
dude.
round would probably have been over.
Gotta go Stadi as well. Thank you so much for doing that, man. Best of luck.
To wake up in the grand finals.
Now fast tempo play. Slimmy to evacuate, but we'll be able to escape already. That space.
Ooh, nice shot, man. We got double push behind as well. We got very fast flank.
Finds a mark. You see this smoke. Puts the fear of God into you, I think. If you are, Heretics still going to be going for the plant now. Simon trying to get potentially inside that smoke, but no, the plant is not denied.
Team
Down and
Heretics,
out.
they just control no areas on the map.
Yeah. The crowd, and they're going to be pushed into this corner with this flank online, and now they have that knowledge, but it's a Thrash committed one of their own. Sprayed down.
Nobody's just going to util dump and keep him occupied while we wait for this flank. Chichu. What a fast kill from Rians. Knows where they both are.
He's got to do it all. Sheriff in hand. Upgrade in front of them. Yoinks it.
Ooh, shout out to Rians, man. Bailed him out.
Heretics.
This team has dug so deep. It was even at the half. It looked like you couldn't separate them on this map. Heretics have stormed off into the lead. A 4-round advantage now for a team that's been in these spots before. And actually, as the series got deeper and deeper, their play ended up trickling
That
off.
looked crispy,
They
yeah.
couldn't match the
It
pressure
was a
of
really
the
good
moment
eco, by the way, from
Shanghai.
EDG. Did great on this one, but...
But this is a different Heretics. They've learned from prior experience.
What is this one? Dude, they're bringing back all the old school strats. I haven't seen this for a long time. We saw the old school wall from Heretics. We see this. We see this all.
Benji!
Yeah, brings out the op, and Kang's been very aggro over towards showers. It's a good read.
Kang at peak. I couldn't tell if Kang had one of his own or if it was just a rifle in play, but you're not favored there when Benji can just
Abyss,
lock it
5th
down.
map.
He's
Oh,
so
man,
much further
it
away from the
would be
corner as well.
awesome.
He's always going to see you first, but Kang relying on his skill to take him over the line. This pit, though, continues to be a bit of a bother. Heretics, by the look of it, want to kind of commit to the B site and then just leave hookah.
Oh my god. We're coming for no scopes?
Ults online, Chichu, an attempt to deny the plant. Online, but at least collects the kill before the trade is online. Up to 12 and that plant goes off without a hitch. Heretics can feel it.
They know the Benji is market.
He's going to be holding it. Still with that operator. You can't really get active into this moment, but oh, hearing the footsteps. Double back. Simon lights him up. Heads will roll, and it's EDG to just, trying to stay alive into this map at this point. It's all stacked against them. Avenues accounted for.
No way, what is that timing?
Draw there, Util out into the hands. Spamming, praying away down to the one.
Good.
Simon has got to do it all. The tap and a shot
Ooh,
and dead.
bro, nice round from him.
It's not over yet for EDG.
Yeah, it took out the op as well.
Once
The timing
again, the
from
newest player
Rians here is
comes up
pretty
clutch.
unlucky. They're very patient though, EDG. You got to give them that.
The addition of Simon
It's a
has
hard
added
retake,
so
bro.
much to their team
3v4.
environment overall. The way in which Kang's supported. But today, and in the group stage of the tournament too, we've seen Simon be immaculate in high-pressure clutch spots.
It's almost unfair to ask it of him. It's a rookie to the team, his first international event ever in the grand finals of champs.
Come on, please.
But his composure and his aim look clean at the
Yeah,
moment. Kang
they
does
pick up the op as well, it looks like.
save.
Pick up the op, Kang. No armor on this one. We are going fast.
No
And this time
armor to
Kang
go
mixes it
along
up.
with
He's
it,
been showers and been getting wrecked in showers quite a lot.
tool that
So
they could use.
goes over towards long now.
Slower play by Heretics, and still they are in the driving seat. Nobody touched himself close.
But someone's gone past him.
Nobody finding a mark. He's weaving around,
How's he alive?
dancing around them. Eventually found and dropped. Plants it online, but none the wiser. And an alternate hand to Kang. Spotting the retreating players, at least here.
We got Nade as well.
Towards the corner to no avail. Nade.
Sure.
Connects, it cancels.
Oh, it cancelled it. Molly looks good. Oi, what a body block.
Simon!
Yeah, he's absolutely punted it, man. What a kick. What a kick. That was sick. The nade stops the official and then he's blocked it.
Phenomenal protocol for EDG. The nade up and over the top,
That was
cancelling
awesome.
the thrash and then the body block. Get yourself a job in the Premier League as a keeper. Just rattled off his shins. Also, what on earth is nobody doing inside this smoke? Why did it take him?
Yeah, how did he get another?
Just
Ah, look at it. It's so
clearance is gonna
perfect.
be haunting Heretics. Timeout called for them. I said they were in the driving seat, but they are losing grip of the map. And with it, the series, the finals. Still 2 rounds is what they've got to work with. All they need is
Jaws,
one.
good to see you, bro. 2 years as well, man. Thank you so much, Jaws.
Down there, and imagine how that's
Thank you,
echoed in the
Jaws, man.
players.
Good to see you.
The fans have the freedom to sit there and allow it to affect them. The players have to shrug it off and move on instantly.
Their money's in the bin, right? Or not?
Not allow themselves to dwell on it for even a second. Neil looks stressed though. If they lose a couple rounds,
Weber's doing a lot of the talking.
it's going to be overtime with EDG having 4 rounds in a row. Heretics have got to close it out in the next 2, otherwise it could be curtains. And that trophy that they can see between the 2 teams, almost at touching distance
Pokey's
away,
Rule, thank you so much for the Prime also.
it would be at
2
least
years,
a year.
2 years as well.
Perhaps you may
Thank you so
never
much, man.
have an opportunity like this.
No. What happened?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's just
I mean,
a
listen.
brutal moment for it.
Brutal doesn't begin to describe it. You're putting everything into these next 2 rounds. And now even more time to stew, to simmer.
A PC issue. And all of the players forced silence coming out of talking to their coaches.
Yeah, so
Kinda
got to remember
sit
what
and simmer on
the
words,
conversation
and also
was for a
just
little
take
bit.
a look over to the trophy. And honestly, try not to think about what it means to them.
Absolutely.
What we've heard from both of these teams in the press conference, but Heretics especially, is that they cannot allow matches like this to have meaning. The more you attach meaning to it, the more difficult it becomes to just allow yourself to be in the moment.
Can they
and
talk to
treat
each
it
other
like
here?
any other
Nah,
match.
full silence.
You see Benji there, eyes closed, meditating, trying to keep himself in the zone.
Focused. Locked in.
Have you ever tried to stay focused on a task with 10,000 screaming people around you?
It's very, very difficult. Tell you that for free.
And the rounds that they're going into, truly
Wait, did
ridiculous.
his game crash?
Listen, no way, no matter which way this slices, we've got an incredible finish here to Champion Seoul. A different region winning every single one of our trophies throughout the year. That's incredible. First time seeing EMEA in a Champs Final since 2021 as well.
I know, sorely missed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out of it for a while, but this is a Heretics team, honed and polished over the course of the year as well, which, you know, listen, I need to remind you, the expectations of this squad were just absolutely at the bottom. People would not expect them to do as well as they did. They got
2021,
people
yeah.
describing their performances. Potentially that flash in the
EMEA
pan,
haven't done
not
great
really
at
amounting
Champs
to too much,
since,
but
well, for a while.
respectable for rookies. Respectable that they made a good go of it. Shanghai, the drive and finish to the finals, but just within touching distance of that trophy there. Not that one in particular, but at least another one much like it.
And remember that this is the first global tournament where they've had their full team. You're talking about Madrid, Shanghai. They played both of those with Paditek, who I'm not sure exactly where he is right now in the crowd, in the audience. I assume he's at the VIP seats. Only about 20 meters away from the players. He was once up there, twice up there, in fact, on stage, but once in the grand final.
Faye, thank you so much as well with the tier 1. Thank you for doing that, dude.
All of his heart to
Welcome into the
close
Slug
things
Club.
out here
Thanks for the
on
support.
While most of the other fans in the audience are hoping EDG can bring it back, win cleanly 4 in a row,
Damn it, it's a short one.
and hoist that Champions Trophy.
I don't know who like suffers more from
That's
this
what they're all
timeout.
playing for. God, take a look at this once more. What a timing for a play like that.
Yeah, that's sick.
We had a body block play on something similar in the group stage, where someone was able to headbutt it out the way.
Oh yeah, those on Icebox, right?
Crew player, I think.
We're seeing such great protocols. You know, if we go on to Abyss, if that's the next map we're looking at, we've seen DRX earlier on in the
Good
tournament.
replay, dude. You've always got. I feel like I always feel bad for casters because it looks so hard to fill and talk about stuff. We're giving them a replay to talk about as well, just anything. Give them anything to talk about. Okay, they're moving, so we're back. Okay, so 4 chances down to 2 chances. We got 3 ults, and they're 3 of the biggest ones. Well, I mean, this whole comp is based around ults that are insane, so they're all big.
This could be everything. If Heretics lose, Benji is not going to have enough money. Woot barely with enough. Depending on plant money as well. Heretics need this round to go their way, otherwise we could be
this
looking
was
at
nice
overtime.
though. Fade, I went out and it saw that it was just the Fade trying to create pressure and take Showers control.
It looks like they're trying to disguise Kang here. So they're playing him with the Viper orb.
Boy, are we pushing down? No,
okay.
okay.
Heretics might have taken it. Hook, line, sinker. It's 4 players creeping closer.
Feels like they're on top of the fact it's
Re-exploration.
maybe thinking it's Showers as well.
In their face, Kang will have to respect this to some degree. Doesn't know if they've crossed up. Boombot not broken. Orb once more. Renewed. Refreshed. Snakebite to answer. Hard committed onto the corner. Showstopper. Right from behind. But Kang.
This is the only way he doesn't get traded here.
Up and over with a Soldier's cut.
Hey, might have to get another. Oh, it's a great nade.
Down,
Oh my god, he got util dumped. 1v3.
Woot can do naught but watch on in horror.
Oh, nice round, bro. The double at long.
Is lost beneath them.
3rd in a row for EDG.
That's sick.
They're on the EDG train. Heretics might have just lost control of Bind. What a skewering from Kang.
What do they use? Fatal.
Being made, man, all over the place.
We've talked so much about how Kang's actually dropped
Razor.
the operator in this run here. He's picked it back up a little bit.
Okay,
Against
4
Leviathan,
chances down to 1 last
of rounds
chance.
instead of his usual
And not the best
11,
ults
10.
anymore. A little bit wrecked
seen him pull
money-wise.
it
I
out
say a little bit
again
wrecked
here.
money-wise. They are wrecked money-wise.
When the pressure's
Yeah.
on,
Judge out.
he's
Still,
got
the Judge with
a
the
skill that
ult.
few others in the world can match.
They move up over towards Showers.
Ice cold.
Same thing with the Fade Eye going through the TP and getting info.
Relegated down to essentially a bargain bin buy. Don't get me wrong, there's still that danger, but it's all on the line and they're all
Chat, keep an eye on Smoggy. 1 kill. Oh, might change the round. Oh my god, he ate Fade Eye. Oh, he ate Fade Eye.
Right through the box. An opening kill onto Smoggy. Pit in place.
Plant down. Ult
He's
down.
seeking to answer back.
Judge in the pit.
This is where Kang should be looking to pick up the rifle. He does. They have thrashed to try to clear the pit. There's still many chances for EDG to take it to overtime.
Flank control, what's
Would
for, like you said,
imagine
the
it's a
thrash
lot
clearing,
down to
cleaving the way
Fischl
through.
and Wingman. Like it's
Path
kind of all
potentially
down to this stuff.
Here, lying in wait, thrashes
Oh, wait,
down
wait,
outside
that's the
seas.
Viper.
His players need to be defended. Woot steps up to the challenge, but dropped inside. Kang.
But he still has Wingman.
Sight. And EDG are hungry for it. Trying to will
Not
it
another
forward.
body block. Okay, Molly out. Bro, Kang's killing everyone. Dudes! What? Oh. No way, the Molly actually hit. Okay, Molly hit. Wow, what a... Dude, he aced and they lost? That's nuts. What a crazy way.
And Heretics, they will it
What a
forward.
crazy
We are
way for
going
this.
to Abyss.
This is a sick ending. Dude, he tried so hard, they delayed so much here. Yeah, actually hit the Molly this time, no body block.
Jisoo was able to body block the Molly.
Yeah, we've got to see a replay of it because there's just so much going on.
fires it from the same spot. It wasn't blocked. And Simon tries to do what he can, but melts away, incinerated, immolated.
That was sick.
And the Red Bull clutch carries Heretics
Dude, what a
forward.
map again.
All smiles, feeling good, thoughts and prayers across the board, but we are going to map 5. We would not have it any other way.
Let me get this VOD uploaded. Again, for people that are new here, VOD of every single game gets uploaded to YouTube if you ever want to watch. Random maps. Past. From this tournament. We've pretty much got them all. I know it's a stacked final at the moment because, you know, even the first couple of maps that were one-sided, they were still like impressive to watch. Like there's still so much good stuff going down, but the last 2 maps have been outrageous. Kang first kills. How many's on? 22? 22 first kills. 92 to 59. Yeah, that's nuts. 22 first deaths also. He's making a lot of space though. Okay. What do we... Is this everything good? Yeah. Alright, we're back in a little bit. If it was a better Abyss, you would probably... Ooh. I don't know, man, because you got to think the EDG beat Lev and Heretics lost to Lev, so you would use that for sure. But I think EDG just had like a really good way of playing against Lev's comp. So yeah, I don't know. It should be pretty even, man. They both have good Abysses, no doubt about that. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
We are going to map 5, baby. Heretics, they pulled it back. I'm your host, and I'm here once again with Steel, Kakuka, and Mimi. What an incredible bind that was.
It was insane. That last round to close things out. A Kung ace, but not in time past the Molly. And that felt like the story of that game to me. It was so many of these scrappy rounds from Team Heretics, winning eco after eco just to stay alive in this finals.
Yeah, time after time, we see, as you're saying, Heretics really trying to cling on everything that they have, winning those very important rounds. The timeouts are coming in the most important times, but we have to highlight Miniboo just having the best utility that you can as a duelist when it comes to this ecos. On the other side, EDG also got a lot of rounds that they were not supposed to, but my biggest point of concern is those retakes that we were seeing at the end of it. EDG was not really able to win them.
I mean, speaking of retakes, though, I saw also at the start of the game, Team Heretics wasn't doing their fair share of that as well. One of the first attempts at A through lamps was abysmal. Like, you don't even have to go in there, and I know that Sideshow pointing out on the cast about the placement of the mosh pit, but I have to agree with Mimi about how that last round was a big story about how the entire game went. It was sloppy, it was back and forth, you couldn't predict it until the very end, just because it's just individuals shining at specific moments.
Yeah, and speaking of individuals, Miniboo, though, what a time for him to come alive. We heard it from his coach, Neil. He is not just the frags. He brings so much to this team.
Yeah, and we also heard it in the PMI. He wants to feel like he can be the best duelist out there. There's so many conversations about other players up there, especially in his own team, right? But he wants to be part of the conversation. He wants to get this trophy to prove it to himself.
He absolutely does. And I mean, facing Kong on the other side, I think he has to. We hadn't seen as many of those star moments from Miniboo this tournament. I think a lot of it has come down to being very much a system player, getting traded out in a lot of these rounds. Yep. But the games where he is still playing that hyper-aggressive style, setting his team up for success, but also winning a lot of those opening duels and having those individual impact rounds as well. When the game is getting sloppy, like you were talking about in this match, Steel, it is really important to have him playing like this.
I was going to say, when you get into these really sloppy fights, I noticed from the side of Team Heretics, they would be fumbling around with their abilities. Like, some people would be taking out ability, like Dizzy coming out or Molly's coming out from Boo, and the only person that's really on point with how they're able to handle that chaos when situations get really messy, Miniboo does shine on top because he's so quick. He has to be as raised.
I mean, as we head on to Abyss, though, I am worried for EDG. Yeah. That is not the way you want to lose on Bind, and you saw it on the faces of those players. They were annoyed, they were angry. Of course you would be in that situation.
It's heartbreaking because you can tell that the pressure is getting to both of the teams. Both of them
what a map that
losing
was.
the advantages, losing the ecos, not being able to think through. They already knew that they have a very strong post plan, that they have to deny those positions and they have to do it faster. And moving on to Abyss, it becomes even a bigger concern.
Well, to tack onto that point, it's all about that resilience. It's about, as we talked about, the ecos happening earlier. If you lose a bad
the 44
round
fast duels is insane.
Or because you get ecoed by sheriffs, being able to bounce back and get that next round right after and mentally reset is so important. And we're seeing that from both teams throughout, and we're going into a map 5. That's good to have.
No player on that stage has made it to one of these stages before. None of them have made it to the top 4 of an international event in Valorant until
the last
they
time we
made
watched
it
EDG
here. Sure, there were the earlier moments for Team Heretics
pretty good at not giving Lev too many picks after a little bit, and Chichu kind of just took over as well.
And they have to be thinking back to those second place finishes, using that as motivation to come back and really lock in for this final map here.
You can use it as motivation, but again, is the ghost on your back thinking,
Kankangs to break the kill record.
Map number 5.
Yeah,
I was
feels
here
like it.
in this position, and the pressure took the best out of me.
What even is the record?
They do not
100
want
and
to
something.
come second again, but they're clinging to the situation right now. They should be very comfortable about Abyss. I think that the loss that they had
easy break it, right?
Yesterday has to do also with the composition and how we're trying to deal with it. But it is not
Just
something
get
that we're
13
going
kills.
to see from EDG.
Yeah, honestly, it feels like deja vu almost. It was Heretics that was on the receiving end of it. They looked boomed on that last map in Shanghai, and also in the previous grand finals they were in as well this year. But EDG, they've never even played
No, I've cast it, dude. He's too consistent,
I just
man.
want to make sure
He'll
that
get
they're
13
not going to
kills.
be boomed going to this map.
Well, boomed is definitely not what you want. When I look at these teams, though, and I look at how the games have been progressing so far throughout, starting from that Haven, even especially in that Lotus, how these big team brawls happen. Pound for pound, these guys are toe-to-toe with each other, and it's difficult to predict how things go, and it does come down to these clutch moments. So what I look for in this next map is that endurance race is about how they're able to stay collected and which team is able to build momentum, a string of 4 or 5 rounds in a row instead of just back-to-back or 2 rounds at a time, switching it off.
I mean, we've questioned the stamina of Team Heretics as we take a look at the agent select. Mimi, we know what this comp does.
Nothing new. We've got a lot of Astras, so the Astras know how the other Astras are going to play, where it's a lot of the afterplan stuff. Things that I've been enjoying from Heretics, especially on their defense, ones.
play, especially against
The one where they
Leviathan.
use the
Struggled
kill
with how that
trips with the
Harbor
double
Comp was
smokes
taking
over
space in that area
towards
of the
A.
map.
I think they can use that a
providing
lot
pressure there
more.
is so
Every time I've
important
seen
to
them
winning
use
on your
the
mid-round
kill
beyond
trips with the
abyss.
smokes, they
when
normally
we
win
talk
that
about
round.
the pressure, we acknowledge Benji's playing on the side.
Good amount of demos for
EDG
both of these
does
teams
not
to
have
watch
that
as well.
Sentinel. We need to see the value coming out because I think that for
Camos,
EDG,
Camos
this double
37
controller
with the
suits
prime.
them
Thank you
so
so
well.
much. Thank
They
you,
try
thank
to
you for
replicate
that.
a little bit of what they do on
Welcome into
Loads.
the slug club. Appreciate you.
Map like this and force the fights,
Adzer as well
which
with
they have been really good at.
16
That's when
months.
things
Thank you
get
so much
scoring
also,
for Team
dude.
Heretics,
Thanks for the tier
especially
1.
at that B defense getting split on from middle. That's what I look for.
No
from
info
Team Heretics.
sentinel?
Well, this
Yeah,
is it.
I don't
No
think you
more
need it
room
on
for
this map,
mistakes. It all
but
comes down to
does mean that
one
the Astra can
final
just
map, and the
be
winner
everywhere.
will be our 2024
Astra can
champions.
just lurk all the
Give
time.
it up one last time. Show some love. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Excited to get into this one. It's the crowning moment for one of these teams, but on the other side, it will be bitter disappointment.
And if you
So we
think
actually
about
got a
their
fifth map?
stories,
Sick.
EDG getting crucified by their fans early this year, failing to live up to expectations. They rebuilt, kicked the door open here at Champs for Chinese teams at international events. They've shown, they've proved that China can compete for trophies, earned that respect on par with any other region. But Heretics, they are the China Slayers. We saw that at Shanghai.
Right, final map chat.
defeating all
Heretics on defense,
that
EDG
region.
on attack.
And they've learned so much
Pistols,
from the grand finals
4-4.
in Shanghai. You can see it
Oh.
in the way they play, in their tenacity,
Very even right
rather
now.
than the manner in which they fell over in that prior grand final.
I mean, there's a certain resilience now about this Heretics team. They know that they are capable of lifting a trophy. It's all about learning from those moments, and they appear to have
Yeah,
done
and
just
EDG,
that,
because they have no info
into
sentinel,
abyss
they kind of have to do
on the
this a lot.
defining map.
One person in charge of holding
Look at how
an
EDG
area.
takes space on this map. It's all about the smokes. They smoked over towards B and A main, normally where you would see defenders. put
This
the
is a good
smokes
sign from EDG that they've
so
done a
that
bit
they
of
can take
homework. They go
control.
for a shock dart, where Heretics, at least past 2 games, has started their camera majority of the time.
Alrighty. Almost paying off. Mini boot has to activate the dash.
That's
down
damage.
to 1 HP.
Benji gonna get challenged here.
He's holding the slightest of off angles here with a knife.
Benji was here last
Gonna be
pistol.
hiding in this one. Here's that timing and strikes right where it hurts. Kang removed. Chewing up these players as well, but he's just got to try and survive with the flash in his face through the backside control.
Keep an eye, I was going to say, keep an eye on the draw that's happening over towards A. And nobody got a fadeaway kill on B.
Rotations are forced.
Oh, you didn't do anything. Don't do it. Don't do it. My guy, you do not need to swing it.
Finally reveals his hands. He's using the dart to try and get ahead of the timing. He's dropped
Why?
instead.
You had won the round.
He's just giving away the advantage.
Oh,
but
but
Smokey's there.
Mini Boo! The return of the fire. The return of the shot to 2v2. Anyone's game here for the pistol round.
Nobody's distraction, though, has given these players so much space to go and play with. Chuchu's post-plan position is ridiculous.
Yeah, get timed. Is it not? Oh my god, what is it? What's the timing going to be like? All 4 people here close?
Slowly clearing, but
Great.
damage needs to be done. Benji Fishy! That's an encounter for Simon.
Man, I got nervous for EDG when nobody gave this kill away.
Closes out a round, a necessary one.
5-4. 5-4 in the
Messy
pistols.
for EDG, but you can see the game plan working fairly well.
No way, look at that timing.
Time into a
Ah, he turns the corner and he's just doing the smokes.
Astral plane there.
Can't though.
Boo completely caught off guard. That's the same kind of timing that Boo himself likes to take on the lurks. Surprised he got caught by that one. Look at that, smokes being thrown. Astra smoke on B main, Omen smoke on A main. Makes it very, very difficult for Team Heretics to contest these lines early on. And then when they hit the sites, they can still use the Astra stars as util, like stuns in certain areas. You can stun nade, stun shock. You'll still have enough
Yeah,
smokes.
that's a good amount of info.
The weakness of the composition, of course, is that they don't really have that flank.
Eco,
watch.
yeah,
Something
they
that
always scare me,
they
man.
had to adapt to over the course of the
A little
last
bit
time
of
they
damage
played
early
this.
on. Okay, that's nice
Benji
though.
makes a good go of
Opening
things.
kill, now you're probably going to see
Saved
Heretics
by
do
the
something
Conqueror.
proactive.
Nobody going for that re-clear out through mid. See if they can take some space. Boo himself looking
This is nice from EDG though. The person with the pistol doing the one person distraction over towards A. Normally they've been using the person distracting being like the Sova. So this is cool.
They're going to get a fairly
A much
easy
better eco
opening
from them as well. And
here
person
on
taking
Abyss.
the risk
first
to the
couple
guy with a
rounds. dodging those thrifties that were nightmarish on Lotus and Bind, actually.
Yeah, he's going
Both
back and
teams
forth all the time, right? Weapons dropped off. Chichu doesn't want to risk going down here.
Yeah, still going for a safe
Hands it off
plant.
over towards Simon, goes for the plan as well. He's going to be close. Big ult there. Cosmic Divide. One away now.
Chichu one away from his ult.
Can go hunting.
That's pretty much it.
The Cosmic Divide is massively impactful.
Yeah, on attack is one of the probably one of the better, especially on this map. Okay, yeah. Just don't wanna give him anything.
Solidity was one away. Yeah, make the percentage play.
They want to make sure that they deny that ult. I think it is the right play in that moment.
It's for sure the right play.
Yeah, you don't deny any situations.
Yeah, EDG will
deny
take it
any,
though.
like,
The fact that they got so
shields or
much
anything
in
like
the
that,
round
but
before.
The likelihood of you actually being able to do a lot of damage when you've already given EDG full site control, pretty unfortunate. Kind of callous though to send Dizzy in there as well. No need for that, in my opinion.
Dizzy doesn't do to deserve
Yeah.
that. No retrieving that here, bottom of the pit.
Okay, first big buy round, and if you're Heretics right now, you're talking a lot about the orbs. That's why you have a higher lower to make sure you can try and defend this one. Because they're going to be going to try and get that Astra ult, you would imagine.
That two alongside that flash. This is a little bit precarious as well. These players are going to be trying to meet their match. Hold him beside there. Kang seeking to dash into play, but already dealt with. Dart into one of the players. Woot is tucked. Tipping point here.
Gets out of there. He took no bullets
escaped, actually. He was under a huge amount of util pressure there. I like the idea from Heretics. They doubled up on the ult orb.
Yeah, it's all about the orbs.
Play around for it.
Right there. Uncertainty though, but orb's going to be picked up. Knife is broken. Miniboo is low enough still.
EDG gets away with one here.
Players EDG do not like what they've seen. Still, they don't have control of the map anywhere else. They're grouped up here for very much an all-in over towards B.
I think Miniboo's got to be hitting those. If people are walking into his crosshair, you have to be good for it. This is the final map of the grand finals of champs. You cannot let free kills escape.
Boo. Great timing on the swing. A little bit labor with the follow-up. Unable to achieve.
30 seconds on this one. They pretty much got to go to the site.
Rejuvenated Miniboo. Talk about heating up. And he will turn up.
Back with a vengeance.
Smoggy's got money. Might as well go for it.
An impossible task for Smoggy here.
Zilv, hello mate, how we doing? 47 months as well, Zilv.
EDG trying to sneak through along
Thank you
this
so much, dude.
pillar route.
Yeah, that's. I tell you what, that kill, it's
more
big.
Damage he does, the better it is.
Yeah, any bit of damage. Even a plant off the time here is nice.
I mean, he'll go for it for the money, of course, but not to extend the round.
Into the tail end. Not the worst scenario.
Yeah, we can get an upgrade as well. It ended up being pretty good in the end.
At the end as well. Not bad. Yeah, this is what I was pointing out though.
Intellect, thank you so much, bro. Welcome into. Ooh, nice shots. Really nice shots. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you so much for the primes, dude. Thank you, thank you.
He needs to be playing well. He was
Sideshow calls him out for not hitting that shot, and then he does that.
One of the biggest reasons why Team Heretics were able to deny EDG.
Ace05 also. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for doing that, dude. Okay, because of those two kills as well, we got
Team
these
Heretics,
two.
though, had a huge
We cannot buy next,
to
so.
try to deny Chichu the ult orb. Well, now he has it. Now he has the Cosmic Divide.
And they
What is Team
still.
Heretics' game plan around it?
This is interesting
We're
because
seeing
in the round prior, when they lost that
put
first kill,
smokes
instead
down
of getting
so that they could walk
Chichu
through
the
the
ult and them
Cosmic
using
Divide.
into it, they were still kind of planning and prepping for the next round because they got Simon to get the orb.
EDG trying to ensure that.
Witcherin as well. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 5 months.
Just in case there's somebody getting cheeky, Shock Dart gets rid of the cam, so it's exactly the intent. Remove the question marks, or at least create them. On
Yeah,
the side.
EDG making this pretty much the approach that.
This area of the mid.
I guess I would say Lev take. Lev probably used mid the most out of any team I see.
Cuts off those defensive rotates.
Tag onto the one. Smoggy's
I'll go soon, right?
Primes him ready. Good pounce being double held, and while the Dizzy gets that acknowledgement, connecting shots here for Smoggy. Realizes his back is open. The paranoia has to be let loose. Unleashed Dart up and over top. Spam.
How's he alive?
Might be there.
He's held for so long though that everyone else has managed to get over towards site, and what an opener that was.
All about whether EDG can find that spacing, and already in through the back of the site. Unexpected Woot. It's not getting punished though. Flash up and over towards the top. It's gone 1-for-1 with a kill.
Job.
And Simon with the
Trade? Ooh, no trade. Kind of
able to
doable.
respond. Flatlines him.
Brings it to that 1v2.
Yeah, it realizes the importance of this round, puts the ult into it. Oh man, it's so doable.
Up the kill anyway, 7 bullets remaining. Chichu knows the player's
Yeah, it's got to
line.
get the Astra suck out of him.
And as he backs up, this is going to be a tough situation for Benji.
Definitely is. On top of it, tap to force out the first round of this. Position to be played. Cam catches it.
Why? My god, he swung so early. He thought he was going to catch him in the timing while he was going to defuse. Holy, what an absolute round from Benji. Forces EDG down to an eco as well, I'm pretty sure. It's close, maybe with the buy they can... Maybe with the plant they can buy.
He was invited to come and attend champs.
That is a round and a
to
half.
kind of introduce his Fortnite following to the game that he'd started to play. Did he rely?
So good. You're very good. You're a very good player. I'm proud to play with you.
Did he rely on his following?
You're a very good player. I'm proud to play with you. That's awesome. And there's Patty as well.
He grinded tier 2. He got himself onto a rookie squad. He wanted to prove himself. Same
Yeah,
as
and it
anybody
does force
else.
him down to an
My
eco.
God, he
Man,
has
the
been.
impact of that
Hard
1v3.
work has followed this Heretics squad all throughout this year. Polishing their play, honing it. It's a deadly edge to this Heretics squad. You can feel it now with all the experience they have got themselves in shots.
Yeah, everyone's a little bit nervous with some of the stuff that's going on.
Trip.
Astra ult, I mean, they can't get a kill off this trip.
Ensure that they don't get spammed down. That's precarious. Kang drifting off to the edge there, but the plan should go down without any problem. Simon.
Now what? They can't take too much map control. Chat, we got to keep an eye on this guy. Round the world over towards A. Obviously, Astrasuck will be able to slow this one down as well. Does he not? Dude, he has 4 stars for Afterplant.
Yeah, the star not being laid down here on the spike, actually. Whoa, they did not expect Kung.
Did they think Sai was clear?
Towards the back of the side, nowhere, clearing.
So much going on. Miniboo gets 2 on the flank.
Is necessary. Enough for the fire from
After the spike, do they hear it? He got half.
Half already, and up onto the flank. Chichu has bought him an opportunity.
Wow, this is sick though. Shout out to Smoggy. Smoggy did really good here. Miniboo did really good, but also the round the world from Chichu was everything. Bro only used the Astra ult, so he had 4 stars to help them play around. Double smoke on site, Astrasuck.
Chichu was so far away, properly baiting his team, but in a way to play for that post-plant clutch factor. I think EDG needed that one after what Benji had done to them previously. It's also knocked the economy though of Heretics. Even though Benji won the prior round, he was the only player that stayed alive.
Dude, that forces them down to an
EDG's
eco.
economy looking good, null command available too.
Plenty of action up through mid. Miniboo might be unaccounted. Bladestorm in his hands, flash in his face.
They gotta consider this, right?
The question is just how you deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. I see pings on the floor. Chichu's literally looking at the angle the whole time. And he should have come this over towards Smoggy, so Smoggy should be
other people swinging off his contact.
top of it.
Smoggy. All to get himself out and to play this one a full 5-player hit. Dart up and over.
Dude, Miniboo has really good timing with knives.
Nothing to deny it here from Heretics, but up onto the flank, Miniboo has to be the playmaker. Smoke's fading, Kang hard committed.
Yeah, Kang solo on site.
Looking to take these
They
angles.
still have Omen Flash.
It is risky.
Smoggy still has Omen Flash, goes over towards Heaven. Simon takes some map control.
But somehow missed the mark in the timing. EDG, they contain the
Simon
flank.
should win this round no matter what.
Through Heretics. Out through the back now.
This was a really cool play.
Place down. Trying to divide
It doesn't even need to activate here. Okay, finally gets the last kill. It's nice from Chichu. Dude, some of the plans that EDG are doing though are really nice. Really, really nice.
It's looking even better.
And they
than
were
the last
super
time
on
we saw
top of
them
this
in my
push
opinion.
behind the whole time, over towards middle.
EDG had already demonstrated that with this new composition of theirs, they've got a lot of nice execute ideas. They've got good post-plant ideas too.
Yeah, this late flash into Heaven is good. I feel like EDG also have a good amount of reads at the moment that Heretics, if like they see certain agents here or they see certain agents elsewhere, they know that they're retake and they're getting over towards these sites and they have so much util up. Round before this, get over towards B, obviously use the Astra ult, but they still had 4 stars. This round here, they're just walking towards A, still have Omen Flash. Maybe Heretics need to like fight a little bit heavier.
The thing is, Lev were using the Harbor to go and take mid control, and that's kind of what EDG are looking to do in some of these situations as well. how the Heretics respond.
Absolutely. EDG themselves as well had to adapt over the course of a series on this map. They came up with the right answers.
Looking wrecked, yeah, it's just the stress of it all.
Has an ult in the back pocket. This is Team Heretics with the timeout. They have to stop the bleeding in its tracks. It's the last map of grand finals.
You want to win so bad, and you're so close to it. But
incredible that you've even managed to stretch the year to this length, though. These are our last 2 teams remaining.
Giant round, man. Giant round for everyone involved. EDG could run away with this half kill in this round.
Team Heretics
Gotta be seeing this visual.
And their Shanghai performances. EDG have come out of the blue.
Yeah, and
you know them from previous
I was saying,
years,
or I was talking about the fact that they need to kind of like fight a little bit heavier over towards B, fighting aggro, getting early info on A as well.
Die-harder fans. Nobody was expecting this. EDG.
So they put one smoke over towards B, and it's a fake smoke, but it creates the pressure that they could have crossed. So a little bit of pressure over towards B while they head over towards A.
Because you can't take away A main.
No pushback. Damage done. Stray bullets. Rians really needs to be careful here.
Playing in Benji.
Flashes out and through.
Benji's got to do a lot, man.
Once more, shock darts. Laying down the damage, laying down the bullets, but it's just a bit delayed. Rians can't quite deny that one.
But Benji did really good to hold on to backside, and he gets that kill. Oh, okay, Rians gets that kill.
Dissecting the map, Heretics are trying to flood their way back in once more.
Keep an eye on Nobody. Nobody has his ult here, so he can play really far back. Heretics will talk about this. In fact, they got to tap this spike early. Astra Suck and Sova ult.
Shots being hit. Woo with the defuse. Once more to pull in sight. No half obtained.
Yeah, there goes the Astra Suck. Here comes the Sova ult.
Drop down to the wire. Hunter's Fury will close with no issues at all. Who is left to scramble?
It's a strong, strong after plant with these ults.
Heretics
the crowd, yeah, they really turned the crowd up for this one.
They can't figure out what to do against EDG.
Oh.
It's so difficult to anchor onto the site. Everybody's coming in immediately after Kangkang. Kangkang's being supported by
yeah, DJ, man. The aliens again.
Stuns from the Astra as well. And if you can't anchor, well, can you try to retake against this? It's very difficult. The post-plant power is super good from EDG's composition.
They gotta fight. They gotta fight heavier, for sure.
Map is ginormous. The economy is booming for EDG. It's a 3-round lead. Looking to keep it going, looking to maintain it all the way through.
So, like we said, with that round, force them down to eco, they should run away with this half. See how many they can get. They're at least going to get 6 and win the half, you'd imagine.
But if they're worried about somebody pushing forwards and playing inside the smoke, it will stall them out a little. But I don't think that's going to be the key difference to Heretics winning the map. It's just a small piece of the puzzle.
So come up with answers outside of a round like this where the money is knocked.
They feel like they created a little pressure over towards A, and I mean they have. They've at least locked over towards here, and just getting this control, like the A hits you can do, is very, very strong.
Explore every single option.
Yeah.
And that pulls a rotate over from Heretics, 3 people.
Now whether or not they're going there, or whether that's just to pull people towards the center of the map for the defenders, remains to be seen.
And now they're going to wait for the drone, have a good timing, hit sight.
Heretics, they are just
time is low, double kill trip.
Okay, this one's an eco, but it's
3 people on site, this could get scary.
I need to see them get.
Okay, that's a nice ult though, and probably going to see Mini Boo try to play through this at one point, all 3 of them.
In through, there's the slightest of timings, but Rian, the shot just missing. Defense in order here. Simon just pushing back the invaders.
Yeah, and they even take the space. Oh, let's pop. That's a spike. No, that's a spike. Oh my god. It's close. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way they won this. That is the most insane round I think I've ever seen. How, bro? There is no way.
The EDG are losing these rounds to the clock.
Yeah, and when he was getting Sova ulted, he probably needed to throw the spike over. Because he wasted so much time just waiting for the second shot and dodging it. But it's so hard in the moment.
I didn't think there was much they could do there to stop that from going down. But with such little time,
what a molly as well.
And the mosh was within, what, 0.3 of a second?
So close.
What a MasterCard Thrifty.
What a round.
Heretics are right back at it.
They've had some nuts rounds. The 1v3, this util dump, because time got a little bit low.
Looking for, but
They have changed the defensive setup, but mid is open as a result of it. Just a one trip to watch. It's still.
Wu, I mean, yeah, Wu's util was good. Rien's once again, was incredible.
Do they see it? Yes, and before they run into it too.
Broken. Mid compromised, ping's already out. EDG looking to maybe set their sights over towards A.
You have to pull people
This
back
would
from
be
the
a
site
giant
to
reset.
monitor
1-9
these
loss
connectors
bonus.
now.
Probably my fault for saying
Probably
that
have to go
they
for
should
a
run away with a
refill,
half.
But that's difficult with Mini Boo opping.
How do you clear through the fog of war? Smokes at their back, Benji Fishy. Here's the dash. Knows his time is now. That's a mosh pit that he just kicks right into their face, and they weren't perhaps expecting
a strong
that. Still
crossfire.
Drop down to the feet.
This guy's dead.
The side opened up.
Yeah, someone's coming behind on that one.
3 versus 3 though. This is rapid by Heretics. Looking to shore this one up. Potential for the flood, but an off retake as you mentioned.
Oh, what a flash though.
Whips it around.
Yeah, I don't think the flash actually, I think the flash only hit one, but it gave him the confidence to swing.
Not willing to give up that operator just yet. Kang. Down
Oh my god, just at the end it hit him.
Master Dizzy. He's causing all sorts of problems, mischief right now, and he just needs to buy
Whoa,
time
what a shot.
for Simon. Striking right where it hurts.
Oh, what a round, man. Oh, chat, Heretics have no money. 1-9 on top of this, and they're sitting at like 2,400 each. There's maybe like one person that can get a gun.
They're not creeping closer, they're galloping towards it at the moment. They've knocked Heretics down onto another eco round. This one, that mid-pressure once more, the macro, it's looking lovely. Nobody's calling is excellent here on the attack side.
They did something that I really wanted Lev to be doing the other day. You know when they do this smoke and they take like top mid control, dashing towards heaven, and then you create some kind of like weird crossfire where if they push back into these angles, you're just gonna, no matter what, getting the trade. Right, dashing over towards here, it's so strong. So what's this guy meant to do? Focus on here, and this guy can't really swing for him because he's gonna go down as well. I love that, man. I think Kang did so good on that round.
Trip's gonna be broken. Boo under all that pressure. The heat is turned up. Boo can only do so much. It's 1 kill, or the fire has returned.
And this time the adjustment from Heretics was that double push. I said I wanted to see them get aggressive on defense. The problem is the map is so big.
Yeah.
It just takes so long for Mini Boo and Woot to pull off this flank.
By the time they get into this fight, time, as you said, already ticks off. Could be missing the mark on some of this one here. Smuggy's got a lot to watch for here, but same could be said for Heretics. Dizzy though wants it out still. He's expecting it and lay claims to their life.
They're getting a lot though. I mean, it is attack-sided, but for at least these comps, when you got the Astra for the afterplant, it's definitely attack-sided. But
Heretics need a game plan adjustment.
Seven with 2 more to go.
Any hope. If bind is to mean anything,
Heretics need 4, you reckon?
they need to figure an
It would be like
answer,
4 in a pistol.
because EDG's composition, which is pretty unique. We do not see other teams running this kind of comp. It's just been unstoppable on their attack side.
Force the issue for Heretics here. As you said, they have to come up with the right answers. It's the second timeout burnt. Final map here of our grand finals.
Yeah, that's a good indication that okay, they need to probably get 5 if we're doing this early. It's also a good indication that they have good confidence in their other half, right? They have good confidence in the attack, and that obviously in the half they can talk about attack as well before it starts.
About it since that loss
Yeah,
in Shanghai.
this is a sign that they need to get probably 5, at least more than 3.
It looks like it's slipping further
But
and further away
it
from
kind of gives me a lot of hope also that they're so confident in their attack that they just know they need to help their team on this half.
The stage, but every time we look, it's inching
The timeouts
towards
reset in the
EDG.
second half now, you just use all of them.
Willing it in their
But you can
direction.
talk,
The fans,
you know, when we
the
get that
players,
2-minute break
the
in
plays
between,
they're
they can
making.
talk in that time. You can remind them about everything
I think this round
and
is
hope they
everything.
remember
It's the
midway through.
difference between a 9-3
Okay, big change up from EDG at the moment. It looks like we're
possibly a 7-5 recovery
doing
for Heretics.
something over towards middle here.
The ults favour them.
Or a couple of
Exactly
pings.
so, you have the ults to work with, but there's trials and tribulations all across the map.
I was watching EDG the last time they played Abyss. Smoggy actually ulted onto B rafters as part of their exec. So don't put it beyond EDG to do something absolutely nuts here with it all on the line.
I like this. This is a lot of theory that I had with the Astra stuff. Like, because of this being a smoke here, like you can always fake smoke this, block vision, and then you can always cross over towards here. And just crossing into this angle or creating the pressure like you cross into this angle means they either have to be scared of it or like this have to start using the drone to clear it. But even though we do create the pressure here, which is good, Heretics clear that very early.
It's a fake, I think, potentially trying to pull these players for Simon to capitalize, but no, the call is cancelled anyway. They want to take this one in the direction of A. Bodies are still...
Dude, Spike goes through middle. That's really scary.
And a scattered fight indeed. Skirmish be taken.
Oh, he's dashing on his head.
A striking right where it hurts. Nobody's detained.
Yeah, Mini Boo has everything to do. Spike going to him, 25 seconds. Nice kill, man. How does he get that? Mini Boo really has more to do now.
And Mini Boo left with it all to do.
And they're gonna hit so many rounds.
It's just not possible. Woot the Wonder Boy.
Great change-up of a strat from EDG. Yeah, Court did enough pressure over towards A, like here and here, to make him rotate into the middle, because obviously it's a lot faster to go through middle, and then just got caught in the rotate.
Taking all of that mid-control, setting themselves up. No resistance from Heretics. When two players went to go and re-explore, I don't think they were expected to see 4.
Yeah, they're not expecting everyone to go back. They broke the second wall in I don't even know what to call it, like the little tunnel in the middle, and then Insta went back to miss.
Around the map. They're not playing aggressively enough on the defense side, and they're allowing EDG to run over them.
It scraps with the buy. Final round of the first
Nobody's
half.
maybe the guy that gets his ult onto this one. We'll see. He's gonna at least get this ult. Could double orb default on this. Heretics will at least press tab and see that he's got it.
No defenders, no anchors. Nobody to even break the drone and threaten like there could be anybody there.
Yeah, and this is going to be another round where they manage to get over towards the site and they have Omen flash for after plant.
Footsteps and have a tap as well, seeing what the reaction is, and maybe counter spam. Push back posture. Boo can't stand against it.
Boo has
lying in wait.
The protocols are
Boo
so
has
good from EDG to get the
Astra
plant down.
ult,
They're not getting
so
caught by
they
this.
have to fight more over towards site. Benji's hit an absolute shot top of middle.
Pressure, presence, potential. It's all going to be removed now, and you can try and flood these players right back in. G2, spammable angle, finally removed.
But they played so many off-site.
Here is the ult, Cosmic Divide. Has to be used, Simon. What is that? Hunter's Fury, off and around. Where's the next layer?
Yeah, and they can't hear the tap, remember.
Man onto the defuse, Miniboo sticking already. Hold the line, cross fires, in order.
Damn, nicely done in the end. Okay, Heretics managed to steal 4.
Granted that final.
Yeah, there's a lot down to that Astra ult there.
The 4th round potentially theirs. It is theirs indeed. First half.
4? Yeah, I think it's got to be 4 in a pistol, but still.
They had to fight tooth and nail just to be able to get that final round. It is desperately difficult for them out there.
Wingman, yeah, he just heated off, right? He just walked down the pit, I think. Is he telling him to calm down? 8's good amount. God, let me mute this. Yeah, you get when you got someone else there, everyone seems to be more chill. Even Alex was more chill with someone next to him. Barber? Okay, yeah, maybe not for Barber. But then again, we never know. Be on his own is a bit crazier. Grand final, yeah, it's been really good so far. Really, really good. Marth, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Kinda hoping Heretics win a pistol, just so it's really close. Attack-sided map, yes, at least for these comps. It's still really early, but when you got like this Astra and long rotate and the afterplan is so strong, it is attack-sided with these comps at the very least.
10 of them on the stage, 1 trophy to work towards in the middle of the stage, and listen. Doesn't get harder than this for Heretics.
Their backs are up against the wall. They've been in tough spots before. They've been in losing positions in grand finals before. But they need to find it within them to
This little side-by-side is pretty cool.
Because otherwise, Kang is literally going to be that close to the trophy. Kang is also only 3 kills away from breaking the global kill record in BO5s. Which, if you remember back, we've had players within touching distance. I think I'm right in saying Zekken even matched it, actually, at Madrid. But it seems like they might be breaking history in every single way.
1-0 on this map.
On this tournament run.
5-4 pistols altogether.
Pushing past their own limits. They weren't content with just sitting at that 3rd place, 2nd place. This is a team that know that that trophy
It's a little bit high, that one, is it not? Oh, okay, when you're at this angle, maybe not.
In their sights, Kang taking that contact, taking point. Backs himself down now. Nerves need to be settled here. Risky venture from Kang as well, taking that peek.
I got the spike.
EDG looking for information in A and B main, throwing that recon dart out. Nobody, not looking to save it in case there's some kind of exec on his site. Heretics also looking to explore mid. Both teams
Gonna come a lot down to Simon there. He's gonna be able to, if he stays alive, use his knife and get good info.
Just the info though, and he's going to be backing away.
What's the reaction after they see that? Okay, nothing, so he kind of knows that they backed off a little bit. Pushes over towards spawn, has a faster rotate to A.
Now if Simon wants to rotate, he's got to go all the way through spawn, and same
Nobody is really committed.
Hold on. Nobody, and Chishu on an island, but nobody. What are you
doing? He's hit so many though.
Yeah, I mean, firing the dart.
Yeah, he hits a lot.
The play was being made
He's in trouble.
How?
Oh god, he got 3! No way, dude, he's literally on his own there. Like, his teammate can swing off of him, but that is something else. Bro, every single time someone's got their back up against the wall, they just go so big. Double pistol.
In the captain's seat, he's pushing out onto assistant coach. And he's just made one hell of a play here in
Bro, he's tagged up.
This year, it's been a year of first.
He's tagged up from the drone the whole time while doing that.
In the hometown territory of EDG themselves.
Oh man,
they are well on
so
course
doable.
To make history for themselves.
Okay, so it ends 6-4 in the pistols, 2-0 on this map.
Chishu could get overwhelmed here.
Definitely could. Plenty of bodies here. Tap goes the Guardian. Well, bullet spread. Fall and prey to it still. Nobody seeking to redeem. Chance of that. Reinforcement to Ryan, but his head peeking out.
Oh, I like this though. Benji, highest HP, does pick up the gun.
Which he does. So, 3v4, plant is down. Heretics have
Everyone's really low though.
But he'd love the round even more. Flash, dodged. Now the drone. Broken, cleared. Kang's through. Has that Marshall in play. Benji has to make one of himself. The peaks are
very nice from EDG. Everyone's together.
Oh, 4
to 10. Chat, let me fast forward it.
Benji has to make one of himself. The peaks of perfection from EDG. And we are reaching the apex.
We get it twice.
EDG get up to double digits. 3 rounds away. They were 3 rounds away on Vine from being able to win this tournament. But at that point, they were not in the driver's seat. It would have taken 3 cleanly to get to overtime and then to win. Here, Heretics are 6 away from even tying the game up.
Bro, it's 15-4, 13-6. Okay, start with the buy rounds. 4-10.
Crowd can feel it. It's up to Heretics to put a stop to it. Full investment with the buy. Heretics have the rifles to play around with.
Taking A main control, looking for information over towards B. On this map, Boo's lurks, often super important, but he's a player that hasn't particularly been able to get online in this final map. On the defense side, brutalized, currently 3-13. As many assists as he has kills. Horrible way to end. But Heretics are going to hope that they can revive on attack. This a fake. Boo calls Rien's over. Looking to apply some pressure, keep these players rooted to the spot. Maybe weaken A just a little.
Yeah, the guys on A aren't really budging too much.
Smoggy already thought it was a fake, actually. He started rotating away when it was only the drone.
Yeah, I think he was dodging out on the sideline as well when he was tagged by the drone. He didn't want to
40
get
seconds. They're going to get here relatively late. They got double star, and we have a rotate coming in already, and Simon has nade double flash. Oh, man, this is a
so
nightmare.
similar to what nobody himself does to fake.
30 seconds
The Util is primed and ready. Into the hands of these players on either side here. It's a pull to meet that one with the Dizzy. Pound for pound, bodies are going to drop and fall, but it's Hardy. It's perfect once more. Nobody.
What a flash. Keep an eye on the spike being down, and we got a luck.
These Heretics players dead. Time against them once more. Boo needs to get this kill and will do just that. Defending. Punched up. Rians. Running about.
30 HP. They get the bonus as well.
Kankan goes and does it. Not only clutching the round, getting EDG up to 11.
Yeah, they had a very good read on this one. They had the early rotate, 3 people here, like we said.
In a BO5 at a global event. He knows he's the protagonist. He knows that this is his story to write.
Dude gave him a little spray here before the kill as well.
From a brand
Double kill with Stinger.
Region 2 years late to Valorant, in case you missed the memo. And to them lifting.
Yeah, that's nuts, isn't it? 2 years. They got the game 2 years later than everyone else.
Cosmic Divide play, looking for the plant, looking to try to play the post.
It's fast and loose, but it's what they require in a moment like this. Up and over, Chichu weaving in and out, needs to stay alive in this time, but already being swarmed.
Oh my god. Where are we, bro? Please relax. Feel good.
Plan already down by Heretics. The ults are good for here.
Just a constant purple wall.
More bodies left to meet them. Slamming away, Mini Boo! Sheriff in hand. He's done enough surely for them. No rifle picked up, but the damage done with those 2 players dropped. He's got to be feeling good about it. Players retreat, EDG
Dave?
realizing.
Ooh.
Let's give this one up.
Yeah, nice, dude. And they can pick up a lot of guns here.
Every round is going to feel like a mountain to climb for
Yeah,
Heretics.
got guns. You want one?
So many of them. This one, hugely important.
Yeah, might start it off. Astra all investors. It was great overwhelm.
It's another MasterCard Thrifty. We've seen so many of them. So many of them in this Grand Finals. But you can't rely on them. You cannot.
Astra all in half that they've normally done, but this time they add an extra layer of popping through.
When you have rifles online as well.
Round by round, but okay, focus.
Yeah, this was good though from Heretics. It's playing off what they normally do, but adding the extra layer of just absolutely sending it through.
Going for the flash.
The flash behind with this peak, does it even work?
By the look of things. Now, are they doing enough contact instead? Waiting to see if there's a Dizzy, a recon. That gives them.
Yeah, it looks like something that they're wanting to be doing after they hear the flash.
Yes, it is.
It's cool if someone heavy commits over towards the right.
Defensive play of EDG.
Yeah, Kankan there as well, rattling out either information or commands.
With Heretics winning their Thrifty, pendulum does swing in terms of that momentum. The economy as well on the side now.
Ichu? Yeah, so they opt for a Sheriff, and Kankan definitely could have dropped, but I imagine they want to get ops pretty early.
And a big test here for Chichu, and
We'll see if the gun diff actually matters for Chichu at any point here.
They've given up the positions that they were once holding.
Knife goes over towards middle, doesn't hit anyone.
Smoke activated, nobody's inside it. Trying to get ahead of the curve and ahead of most of these players as well, but barrels out, instant trade.
Yeah, well, this is the Sheriff that we're talking about. Could have had a gun.
Chichu trying to stun, trying to stay alive.
Okay, doesn't matter what gun he's got there.
It's overwhelming. Simon back in the fray.
If anything, you save money.
At a moment's notice like that. This is Heretics again with an open answer to this B site.
That Mosh lineup is really good for being able to deal with the way that Chishu wants to anchor the site. He only had a Sheriff in hand. We've seen nobody go for plays like that where he tucks inside a smoke, and to be honest, even on the pistol round most recently, it did actually pay off for him. He got out, got 3. But this time, 1 for 1, and that trading from Heretics that they rely on comes through. They actually need those weapons. Kills like that, really important. Look at Smoggy's credits. Got nothing to work with. He, at the very least, needed to save a gun. And Kankan backs off.
Bit of wandering, bit of wading into the side towards the tail end, and they do collect that kill.
Right, everyone's going to be sitting on quite a good amount of money with this one. EDG
Heretics is they're a calm,
should be able to buy. There's one guy that takes a hit, I think.
the petrol motion machine. You can definitely keep it rolling.
You can to some degree, yeah. They've got Hunter's Fury online for the next one. Nobody also has that to respond with. And the other big thing to keep in the back of your head here is that Chishu actually has a Cosmic Divide for retake.
This could be the day I die for you.
Who needs an opening ceremony? Get these guys out here next
there we
time.
go.
And if that, if that doesn't speak volumes of the state of mind of these Heretics players, that's the difference for them. Heretics now, once more with a tempo. They might have been looking to strike that. Dart lands up towards heaven.
This is all a fake. You see the spike going in the opposite direction here.
Yeah, sails over. And
it's a really convincing fake, though.
There's a lot of bodies behind it. Picking up the orb as well kind of shows that you're close.
One of the problems.
EDG, normally one of the better teams at insta-clearing question marks, and that is why Woot is just here. They know it's going to happen. I like this from EDG. Don't even go for it though.
Weird things is that Heretics like to play offside post plants. They love them.
This is good from EDG because no joke, most maps here, Kang has walk cleared this.
It's going to be very difficult to play around. So on-site aggressive post
Free
plants
passing,
have to be
stick
called
over
here for
towards
Heretics.
site, recon.
And it worries me that Boo is so
The
far
missed
away.
timing. Yeah, nobody was about to rotate, but now he comes back to site. Oh, that was sick. Recon closed into Mini Boo's dash. And then he's in the smoke, so you can kill him.
Good with the aim, but still damage not enough done.
Oh, they popped ult.
Fury, if nobody is
Oh my
let
God.
loose, it's ripped out into place, and the kill is collected, but used in kind by Rians. It's not an ult that they're going to have here. And EDG, they can pounce on this, they can claim that 12.
What a massive
They can back
3v3.
off site. Chishu fell in the midst of all of this. No Cosmic Divide available.
But still potentially overzealous. Past their own trips into the backside controller. Paranoia sweeps his way through and cuts out those angles. Dart up and over. Swing from Benji. Boom!
Double.
The finishing cover. And the firing line is there. Simon can only do so much. The position like
Very nice from Heretics in the end
this, it is
here.
to no avail once
This
more.
little site here was cool though. The recon
For
close
Heretics.
with the
If you're
dash
gonna
and the
make
smoke.
this happen, if you're going to try and deny history being made, it has to be on that basis, one round at a time.
A jump scare there for nobody, I think, as he expected
Yeah,
everybody
they
on
gotta
Heretics,
eco
I'm
another one,
sure,
yeah.
to be playing offside post plants. Benji and Boo spring out of smoke.
And does
Boo living up
EDG
to his
decide
name.
to re-clear or not? I think they look into the
EDG
teams that
are
they're
taking
playing.
attack time out here to talk about things.
I think it's one of the big things that the team actually looks
I
at.
was trying to drop you the bomb for so long, and I kept dropping my gun.
Well, I mean, I guess that'll happen.
Try not to do it.
The nerves are coming
Fru,
out.
thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you.
Screaming fans surrounding you.
And these players can't afford to think about how big the match is, but we get the pleasure of doing so. I did want to touch on Kang again, because you were talking about him as being the main character of this arc. When he first started playing Valorant, he was just a boy with a dream. He really was so young. And throughout his meteoric rise in China, to his explosive entry onto the global stage, and then these scarring defeats earlier this year, I feel like he's been adapting, persevering. He's also grown into the one man who could actually fulfill that young boy's dream. There's only one Kang. You see it in the fact that he set the record here in this match, performing in every single map.
For one hero gun stinger
It's poetic,
sheriffs.
I think. This matchup
Well, bonus
here,
is going to
Heretics,
be
they
so
got
high
brothers
on
in
this
arm,
one.
quite literally brothers in arm. Mini Boo and Boo.
You're going to get a good amount of
aiming for that
money
trophy.
on these two, so if they
Take
want
a
to, they
stab at
can
it.
opt next.
And Kang himself has been
What
carrying
is
the
this
namesake
one?
of his brother this entire time.
Aggro middle. Oh, they're trying to
Both of
punish
them
him for doing the camera,
trophy
but now
lifted.
what?
Both of these teams are going to be hoping, praying for a play made. Dash forwards, Kang. It's lighter weaponry to work with. Benji Fishy has to hold back the line. Overwhelmed and swarmed. Too many bodies. The Blade Storm is unleashed. Kang.
Plan was pretty cool though from EDG. I liked it.
Right there behind them. They've lost control of the flank. Heretics have to keep a watchful eye onto this one, but options available if they want to flip the map.
Concealment.
Low enough. One bullet will do him in. Kang. Aims to do the most. And that open sideline head is found. Out for the side once more.
I was
Boom.
going to say, small mistake
Swings.
isn't
Perfect
too
timing, but leaps
costly.
into the fray and wasn't expecting that. Smokey
2v2, and they know that this guy was behind because they saw him bottom middle.
Maybe heard the footsteps.
Oh
maybe
god.
not. I'm not too sure. Still gets the job done. Time is ticking.
Okay, time is too low now, right?
Thrash in hand. You can see the deny. You can see the delay. Up and over the TP.
Time.
Has he got it?
Oh, it's so close.
That's so close. The circle shrinking. I don't think he's got it. It's milliseconds. Smoggy.
Oh man.
Oh my.
No way. There's no way.
120 milliseconds away.
Wait, is that Benji and Boo's family together? That's sick.
Point. A sloppy post plant gets the job done.
Oh, that was close, man.
I'm speechless.
Point 12.
Wood's no stranger to coming down to the wire.
Do you think he was confident about the internal clock there?
I don't know. It's a nail biter.
Reminiscent of that final round of Bind. 4 rounds in a row now for Heretics, and the Red Bull clutch. They can't even believe it.
Let's go! Control is
Yeah,
shifting.
bro, the mic.
For EDG
Who
over
the
this
build?
series.
Yeah, I saw it on the back. That's sick.
What is that? Is that an arena dipped in red, I see? Is that
Another one? Did we get one per map?
Another quick one by the sounds of it, is what I'm being told.
Habsman, thank you so much for that. Thank you,
But
thank
my
you.
God, we were talking earlier about
White
how
hair again,
some of
thank
these
you for the
pauses
gifted
in the
also.
action
Appreciate you
have
did.
come at
Thank you so
spots
much.
where it was an imbalanced situation anyway. Oh,
Yeah, we get one per map right
I think
now.
it was Sunset. One team vastly in control. That was EDG at the time. Now here, cut the tension with a knife. The people in the arena don't know whether to start cheers or to chew the ends of their fingers off.
Oh yeah.
Because it's so real, the possibility
Yeah,
of this comeback.
what was it at its peak?
EDG were fully in control, and now
What was the highest
they're having
scoreline?
to avoid letting it all
11-4,
go
right?
away from them.
11-4.
We're back in.
Yeah, straight back in. The timer is ticking. Kang hyping the back up, keeping the morale, players on their feet. Like you said, the comeback is very much on. It's very much real. You cannot let moments like
This is where, as a player, you start believing. 11-8 looks a lot more doable than 11-4.
He's going to be leading the charge once more. Blade Storm, dash to the side. Evacuation, caught on either side.
Wait, 3 people here early, they force into the site?
Perch, and potentially the danger zone. Dizzy up and over the top. Connections abound. Heretics are dropping them all in their place. It's Rians.
And they just ran over to the site. 3 people here.
He dominates them onto the site. Simon to respond, but it's only
Knife
the
at
one.
3, that's
Ult
giant.
is available in the back pocket. But do you choose to use it? Do you choose to commit? Heads available, ready to be popped. But it's
Great
all
shots,
Rians
man,
out.
Rians.
Side by
Look at this guy.
side. He slapped them down.
The Turkish brothers in arms. Playing next to the Lithuanian brothers in blood. Heretics. They've just come out with another
Take him down as
blinder,
well.
and they've taken the final kill, denying a crucial gun away from EDG. Chishu has no money to play with.
Yeah, I mean, they're all
could try
wrecked
to
again. They got
scrap together
eco.
a buy, but it would be an ugly looking thing. 5 in a row.
5 in a row. And I was so
Dude, what a
ready
flash this was. Did he
tell you
hit
the
so many?
story of heartbreak for Heretics. A squad that has got so close in the past with rookies on this team. Honed and polished over the course of the year. And it was looking like they were going to be denied that chance at a trophy. But fate wrangled, twisted out of the hands of these EDG players. The pressure
Kang hero
shifted
gun.
onto them, and Kang forced to step up to the moment.
Oh, what a shot, bro, as well. Smoggy got another one. Boo. Hey, Boo kind of has to swing this. Oh my god, he actually had to. Dude, what a round. What a hero round. He might have done it. Dude, he breaks the kill record with that as well, right? That's insane.
The angel of death has descended on Heretics.
What? That is doing it in style, man. That's sick.
There's no way. Snaps it up.
On Lotus, they ended it
Yeah,
on a
that
thrifty.
flash as well, man.
Here, Kang once more breaks another
Absolute
record
shots.
with that pop-off. He's now got the most kills in any BO5 in competitive Valorant in VCT. Globals, regionals, anything.
Okay, three chances for them to do it. EDG,
character.
champs point.
He's got the aura to back it up. It's the impetus now. And the tension just breaks.
Kangang gets the AWP out as well.
You were all ready to tell the story of heartbreak for Heretics. I hope you didn't throw away the pages of the book.
Oh no, it's still there. Come so close to the finish line once more. Closer than ever before to the finish line. Touching distance.
The AWP as well. AWP back aside. We've seen Buzz do this a lot. The insta clear over towards A as well with the drone. You know that's a fake. Shot. The person with the spike, that's wingman down. And last time they pushed through this, but they don't have the flash to push through this anymore.
For EDG to make history for China, a trophy lift in sight. Rians with the plan, Cosmic Divide, providing that safety.
Simon has KO ult.
And a reset called for. Player disadvantage still here.
Yeah, their own Astra ult goes down, so they gotta fight on site. No util. They all ate the Omen flash.
This is it. Attempt to deny. Quick scope in place. EDG. It's up to Boo.
1v2.
Back and away. TP's up and over. No kill to be found.
4 bullets.
It's one man. What can
Holy, they actually did it. No way, man. They did it. That's sick. Dude, what a final. What a final. EDG. Trying to get a trophy before Pacific. That's insane.
After 4 years of hard work,
Beasts, man. Absolute
blood
beasts.
and sweat, today might finally see that time for the tears.
Genji is in a champs trophy chat. Champs.
He said he wouldn't cry until he'd won a championship. He didn't just win today. He sealed, signed, and delivered the game for them at the end there on Abyss.
Ah, man,
His tears
devastating.
on the other side as 2 back-to-back grand finals fall away from Heretics.
Ah, man, it's gonna feel awful.
Heartbreaking fashion. But the bitter taste of defeat in Shanghai swept away, cleansed from the palate. One sweet sip of success from that champs trophy will make all the pain worthwhile for EDG.
Tale of heartbreak is open on the faces of the Heretics players. They walk away from another finals, realizing that they came so close to that glory. Right, literally that touching distance. Today, fortunately for them, not to be their day. Instead, it's EDG, a trophy lying in wait.
It's theirs. China has the hunger. Viewership records are nothing compared to the appetite
Dude,
for
what a map.
trophies, I can tell you that. And it can never be sated, that appetite. The high that they're feeling now,
Pretty
I'm
good
sure
final,
is
chat.
just gonna
Very
drive
good final.
EDG back to the climb, ever chasing. And this is a squad that knows
devastating.
what it is to chase. But what a year they've had. This team is mostly rookies to make 2 grand finals. Other teams would kill to be in spots that they have found themselves in this year.
Bitter for them to swallow.
Yeah, but dude, I mean, this team's going to stick around.
Quite some time.
They're all super young players. They're fine. They'll have another chance.
Of our show.
Here we go.
세상이 알립니다. 2024년 발로란트 챔피언 에드워드 게임!
Dude, who gets MVP? I mean, I was going to say no matter what, it's Chichu before this, but Kang played pretty good. I think he probably gets it. Breaking a kill record, yeah, you got to give it to Kang, man. It has to happen. Even though Chichu deserves all the praise possible, you know it's going to him.
It's vindicating.
So many kills, man. So many first kills. He's just involved in every single first duel.
Finally lift the trophy. Not just for EDG.
He's plus 45 in the series. Yeah, dude, you got to give it to him, man. It's way too much.
As I said prior, 2 years late to the party of VCT.
They were playing catch-up. People thought it might never arrive.
Revenge of the Beefsteak, thank you so much. Edward's one hell of a gamer. Yeah,
EDG have arrived,
really is.
and they are here to stay.
Did they get the game
Jojo
late?
was talking about holding back tears at previous events, but there's no
A year
sign
later
of that
after
on his
Boosty
face
caused them
today.
out.
Smoggy overwhelmed in the moment, as you'd expect. But this squad, they look like, for the most part, they are relishing the moment.
Oh yeah, it's got to be cathartic.
Surrounded by fans, traveled from far and wide to see history made. It was history for EDG.
I know, Chad, it's incredible for the game, man. Game's about to blow up, big time. I wonder what numbers we hit for this.
Trophy, not on the global stage, like you said, they never made top 4 before, and they weren't content with stopping at that point. They broke past their limits all throughout this tournament. But the trophy was the sole goal, and they knew that they were capable of lifting it.
An unbelievable game that we had, ending here on Abyss, with so many players from EDG stepping up. Simon, too, deserves talking about. This guy turning up to his first
Simon, yeah, it's his first big LAN.
It's an unbelievable story. One that most players dream of. But for him, it's a reality. For EDG, it's a reality. No longer that distant dream of wondering when they will be able to contest, hold a candle to the rest of the regions.
China are here. For some esports,
What
there's
is
a
on the
before
way?
and an after. When certain regions, Korea, China, whichever it might be, get involved, it's very possible that we have been living in the before.
Aldong, yeah, it takes a lot to get replaced and then still like wanna. You can tell he's like super invested in the team and doing everything, and the assistant coach as well. So
in China, EDG could just be the first. But what a first they've been to not only open the door, which is what Kang said all along. Their job was to open the door for the whole region.
And they've done that.
Open, slammed it down, crushed Heretics underneath the other side.
They carved the path out wide in the open, as you've already said. They made plays,
this round
they
here
adapted.
was insane.
They overcome as well.
Chat, hero Guardian. Push down, get 4.
Teams would drift into despair. Not EDG. They rebuilt, they were reborn from the ashes after crashing out. And now, we'll send it down to the floor for the Verizon post-match interview. Let's hear from the winners themselves, EDG.
It's a sick storyline for EDG, man. It's awesome. And Romeda with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, good cast by those two as well.
Welcome back, everyone. Now, joining us tonight will be Valorant Studio Head Anna Donlin and Global Head of Valorant Esports Leo Faria to help us congratulate our champions, EDG! 네, 우승팀 시상에는
Zen winning,
애나 달런
Pacific
발로란트
getting a
스튜디오
title,
헤드, 레오
China
파리아
winning
발로란트
champs.
esports
Yeah, it's
글로벌
a
총괄님께서
solid, yeah.
수고해 주시겠습니다.
Yeah, she had it all. The champs always delivers at the moment, back to back for insane ones.
Congratulations, EDG. Guys, let's hear from the champions. Simon, I'm gonna go to you first. You joined the team just a month ago, and now here you are as the world champion. Not everybody gets to do that. Not everybody can do that. So how does it feel to be the champion of the world? 사이먼 선수 불과 한 달 전에 팀에 합류해서 한 달 뒤 이렇게 세계 챔피언이 됐습니다. 아무나 이렇게 챔피언이 될 수 있는 건 아니잖아요. 지금 기분이 어떤지 물어보고 싶네요.
DNCS, thank you so much also, dude. Thank you.
你就站在这里获得了
Yeah,
世
not
界
at all,
冠
man.
军的
Not
头
with this
衔
one.
不是所有人都有机会能够做到这样，也不是所有人都能做到这样。那现在站在这里，你的心情怎么样呢？
很激动，也很开心。然后我能站到这里，也是因为他们，就每个人的努力。对。
I'm really happy and excited. I'm here because all of the effort from my teammates.
너무 행복하고요. 그리고 사실 이렇게 챔피언이 될 수 있었던 공은 옆에 있는 선수들에게 모두 돌리겠다고 얘기했습니다.
Dude, his
이어서 스모기 선수 만나볼게요.
his
눈물이 멈추지 않는 것
1v2 with the
같은데요.
Killjoy ult though
눈물
was
뒤에는
so
어떤
so
의미가
sick.
있는지 물어보겠습니다. 스모기, I see tears. It's an emotional night for you. Tell us what's behind the tears.
Smoky 选手，我们可以看到你非常激动的流下了泪水，这对你来说一定是一个思绪万千的夜晚。
DNC, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted as well, dude. You're going crazy today, DNC.
我觉得我们
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh man.
从伊斯坦布尔到现在，我觉得这条路走得太难了。然后我觉得团队里的所有人为了这个梦想都特别努力。我很感谢EDG的所有人。
It is really not easy for us from Istanbul, to now to here. It's freaking hard for everyone, and it's because all of the effort from all of my teammates, and I thank every one of them.
진짜 이스탄불부터 여기까지 오기 쉽지 않았거든요.
Worked hard, yeah. It's so much work, man. You can tell just for years.
근데 팀원들이 한 명 한 명 너무나도 잘해줬고 너무너무 고마운 마음이고 이 팀원들 덕분에 여기까지 올라올 수 있었다고 얘기를 했습니다. 옆에 있는 캉캉 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 눈물은 흐르지 않네요. 사람들이 정말
Paradox, thank you so much as well,
그냥
man.
태어나는
Thank
게
you,
아니다.
Paradox.
만들어진다라고 얘기를 하잖아요. 캉캉 선수를 챔피언으로 만들어준 것, 그 빛나는 요소는 뭐였는지도 묻고 싶습니다. 캉캉, no tears from you, but they say the heroes are not born, they're made. So what was it that made you into a world champion besides the trophy itself?
康康今天没有眼泪哦，没有哭哦。他们都说，其实冠军不是凭空而生的，而是锻造出来的。那你觉得是什么成就你成为了冠军呢？
我觉得这个东西有很多吧，像我的兄弟们、我的家人、我身后的无数个人，我支持我的粉丝们，还有以及 VCT CN 所有的队伍，他们都在我们背后，我们为什么不能拿这个冠军？
A lot, my brothers, my families, my friends, and of course, all of the fans behind us, and finally, of course, all of the teams from VCT, all of the supporters behind our back. Why can't we get this championship?
Okay, one more sentence. 现在世界聚焦于 CNFPS。
And now, the whole world gonna focus VCT CN FPS.
That's awesome.
정말 많은 것들이 있었다고 합니다. 형도 그렇고요, 가족들도 있었고요, 그리고 이 팀원들도 있었고, 그리고 무엇보다 중요한 거 이렇게 중국 리그를 응원해 주시는 분들, 중국에 있는 모든 팀들 그 모두가 하나가 되었기 때문에 이런 사람들의 응원과 그리고 관심이 있었기 때문에 어떻게 EDG가 우승을 안 할 수 있지 않을까 싶다고 얘기를 하고요. 거기다가 한마디 더 붙이겠다고 했습니다. 이제 전 세계가 중국의 FPS를 집중해서 볼 것이다 라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이어서 노바디 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 이젠 그냥 노바디가 아니에요. 세계 챔피언입니다. 지금 이 순간 어떤 생각이 떠오를까요? Nobody? You're not a nobody. You're a world champion. What's on your mind right now?
Nobody 选手，虽然你的 ID 是 Nobody， 但你绝不是一个无名小卒。现在你是世界冠军了，有什么感受呢？
我从未想过这一天来得如此之快。我现在只希望今天晚上我睡觉，明天醒来，这不是一场梦。
I never think this day will come that early for us. I just hope today I go to sleep and tomorrow I get up. I hope this is not a dream.
이렇게 빨리 우승이란 순간이 올 줄 몰랐다고 얘기를 하고 오늘 일단 너무 피곤하기 때문에 좀 잠을 푹 자고 내일 일어나면 이게 꿈이 아니기를 바란다고 그 정도로 믿기지 않는다고 얘기했습니다. 이어서 치추 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 굉장히 많은 것들이 일어났고 또 특히나 우승이라는 타이틀을 거머쥐면서 가족분들도 굉장히 자랑스러울 것 같습니다. 지금 이 순간 세계 정상에 서서 세상에게 어떤 이야기를 들려주고 싶을까요? 치추? A lot has happened tonight. You guys are the world champions. You made your family very proud. So while you're at the top of the world, what would you like to say to the world?
球球选手，今天你们获得了世界冠军，你让你的家人们都为你感到了骄傲。那今天站在这里，成为世界之巅的那个人，有没有什么话想要对全世界说的呢？
我觉得这个现在亚洲已经有不少队伍拿冠军了，我感觉就是整个亚洲不弱吧，而且不要小瞧我们。然后我觉得我的期待还有一个大师赛的冠军。
There are a lot of teams get to championship from Asia, so I think don't look down on us. I mean, I still need one championship from Masters, I think.
From Masters, okay?
Yes.
이렇게 아시아 팀들이 챔피언스에서 좋은 모습, 저력을 보여주고 있으니까요. 다시는 이제 아시아 지역 무시하지 말고 치추 선수 같은 경우에는 마스터즈 트로피 한번 들어보고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이어서 먹을 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 감독님, 중국 지역의 첫 번째 트로피입니다. 올해 초 이렇게 선수들과 함께 일을 하게 됐을 때 이렇게 우승을 할 거라고 예상은 하셨는지 그리고 도대체 어떻게 하신 건지 물어보고 싶습니다. 먹을 first trophy for CN region as a whole. At the beginning of this year, did you expect this to happen and how did you do it?
Margo 选手，这是我们 Margo 教练，这是我们 VCT CN 的第一座冠军的奖杯。那在今年年初的时候，你就有预想过我们会拿到这样的成就吗？以及你们到底是怎么做到的呢？
去年在洛杉矶看的那场决赛给了我很多力量，在那个现场，我当观众的瞬间，看到那个决赛的舞台，我当时就在想，我什么时候能站在这个上边，然后。 就是这个幻想，这个瞬间的无数个日夜吧，给了我这种力量，能让我跟这个队伍一起拿世界冠军。
Last year, LOE champions, I was there like as an audience, and that moment, the grand final, and that moment gave me power. And the day and night, we working hard every day, and kind of using this kind of power, and with every teammates with me, and we finally get here.
사실 지난 LA 챔피언스를 지켜보면서
VCT
관중석에서 봤는데 뭔가 굉장한
Is that-
동기부여가 됐고
It's
뭔가 알 수 없는
going,
힘을
man.
느꼈는데요.
There's no
그때
doubt in my
느꼈던 그
mind.
감정 그대로 정말 여기 있는 선수들 그리고 감독님 모두 열심히 해왔고 또
I think
그때부터인지
Chichu needs a shout
EDG의
out,
힘을
but-
키워가면서 오늘 이렇게 결승까지 와서 우승을 이뤄냈다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 EDG 선수들 그리고 감독님 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 박수 부탁드릴게요. Give it up one
Dropped
more time
111 kills, yeah. You can't not, man. It's just too crazy.
Thank you, everyone. And that's not all. Stick around because in a couple of moments, we will be announcing our first Valorant's most valuable players. See you soon.
Valuable players.
We will be indeed, but first, EDG, they did it!
What an insane series, all the way to 5. Abyss, like I said, it's the new split, only bangers on that map. Kong shatters 2 land kill records, dropping 111.
That's crazy as well.
26 first kills. This is insanity.
I think also the people, the crowd were living every single one.
Overall,
of the
Champs
rounds
was
that we
kind
were
of sick,
seeing.
man.
Yes, there was madness left, right, and center, but they worked so hard for this for such a long time. It is so good. It's so rewarding to finally see them achieve it.
The dream realized for EDG. When we first had Kong come onto an international stage in Istanbul, everyone was wondering why he had his name. He said it was to live out the dream that his brother had and keep his IGN in there with his own. And now he's done done that. He's lived that dream, and he can say that he's a world champion.
Aldong, yeah, he should be on the stage, man. I agree.
He might even get another award. Who knows? Because we do have the first ever MVP award.
I wonder where he is. Normally they let their assistant coach there, so maybe he's maybe he's doing interviews or something, man.
A variety
Prepping for next year.
members in our community, including on-air talent, co-streamers, members of the press, and more as well. What do they win, you might ask? They will be winning a custom designed and handcrafted bracelet by Gold Art, a local Los Angeles jeweler. Like I said, this is going to be a custom champs branded, highlighted in a 22K gold inlay mixed with some diamond paved.
What the hell?
There's a prize.
All I'm saying is, I know of a player that just won a trophy that would rock that bracelet, because I have seen it. I've got a sneak peek of it, and I think there's someone, you know, that could do it justice.
Does his name start with Kong, maybe? And end with Kong
Z,
as well?
yeah.
No, it actually starts with a Z.
That's crazy.
I mean, like I said, a variety of the community voted. I'm very, very, very excited to see who will be the recipient of this award. So without further ado, let's send it back down to the stage for the presentation of the Champions Seoul MVP Award.
Leo and Anna to give the most valuable player award to 2024 발로란트 챔피언스 MVP는 콩콩!
Yeah, it was always going to happen. He just performed way too good. And overall tournament, like a lot of first kills, first deaths. He was involved in so many.
Congratulations, 콩콩. That is the MVP award, the bracelet. You like it?
Yeah, of course. I think that's pretty cool.
굉장히
Wow.
마음에 든다고 하는데요.
Wow. that's my pleasure, I think. Yeah. Appreciate that.
What a beast.
네, 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 캉캉 선수, 챔피언 타이틀뿐만 아니라 오늘 MVP까지 가져가게 되는데 반짝반짝 빛나는 게 참 예쁘네요. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요? 캉캉, not only are you the champions of 2024 Valorant champions, you're also the first ever Valorant MVP. I see the tears coming through now. So, how do you feel right now?
我觉得我现在的心情，我想用一首歌来描述一下。我从山中来，带着兰花草，家中无富贵，口袋无财宝，寒风中自古情为好仕途，我的明月处，用兰花换金夫。
Damn, dude. I hope Artist is singing along.
Describe my mood right now. I'm from the I'm from a mountain, but I came with my family. I came without wealth,
What a beast,
without
though.
any value. Maybe
Is she gonna
there's
sing?
wind, cold, freezing me, but I'm still gonna working hard and insist to the end.
지금 캉캉 선수가 자신의 기분을 노래를 통해서 표현을 했는데요. 노래의 가사는 산속에서 멀리 가족도 버리고 부도 버리고 모든 걸 버리면서 나의 길을 가는데 비바람이 몰아치고 나를 힘들게 해도 나는 계속해서 나의 길을 걸어갔다라는 내용이라고 합니다. 그러면 이제 하나 받았으니까 앞으로도 몇 개나 더 받고 싶은지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You have one now. How many more do you want? How many more are you gonna get?
就像我跟我的兄弟们说的，我就刚刚张昭在哭嘛，问我为什么不哭，我说我们肯定不止这一个。对，就像我跟我哥说的一样，我跟我哥说的是，郑明佳，我肯定不止这一个，我还有更多。
Like I just said to my brothers, Smokey was crying. He asked me, why you're not crying? And I replied, because I know we are more than this. This is not only one for us. Like I said to my real brother, my older brother, I told you we're not only this. We are more than this.
It's just the beginning.
Yeah.
아까 선수들도 그렇고 스모기 선수가 울고 있을 때 살짝 팀원들이 물어봤대요. 왜 캉캉 안 우냐, 기쁘지 않냐라고 했는데 그리고 친형한테도 이렇게 전한다고 합니다. 지금 울지 않는 이유는 이 트로피 하나에서 그칠 EDG가 아니기 때문이라고 합니다. 이건 그냥 시작이고 앞으로 굉장히 많은 트로피들을 가져갈 거기 때문에 이건 그냥 시작이다라고
It's cool they
얘기를
all get their own
했습니다.
little
이렇게
cube
해서
as well.
캉캉 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, 캉캉. Enjoy tonight.
Yeah, appreciate. Thank all of you guys. Love you guys.
And that's a wrap for us here for our VCT 2024. Thank you all of you for all of your support. We'll see you next year for VCT 2025.
Okay, nice. So, chat.
Is he not just the coolest, greatest person in the world?
He has 1 million aura. It's unreal.
I
It's
said it at
unmatched.
Tokyo. I said it at the start of the day. This is the best player in the world in every single metric. He's unhateable. He's just nothing but lovable. He puts up insane highlight reel plays on the biggest stage in a best of 5, going the distance, breaking records, and he's still humble at the end of it all.
And he puts on a performance in the server.
Literally.
And then goes out here, sings the song,
sings a song!
hypes the crowd up. I mean,
He
what can't
sings a
this guy do? Such a deserving win for him.
And he pulls off the bracelet.
I don't think that there was a thing he could say or do on that stage that we'd be surprised if the people would not go crazy about him for such a long time. You will go to an international event, you go up against China. This is the man you want to go up against because of his attitude, because of what he does on the server. But he is also that guy. He is him.
He's an icon.
And
He
he
is
has
an icon.
defined
He
his
is the
region.
moment.
I mean, since the very beginning. Champs 2022, when we first saw a Chinese team play on the global stage, it was all about Kung Kung. 2 years later, when he lifts the first trophy with this EDG team, it's again about this player.
This
Best
is the
believe his
cutest
team-
thing ever. He ran over to his teammates and be like, look what I got, look.
Yo. Best believe I'm still
Still
bejeweled.
young, but yeah, this guy, he's got to get a solo trophy lifted, or he wants to do it again with the team. Either way,
What's crazy is he's a team player too, despite being so good. He's the guy
Oh, no, he makes a
building
lot
up
of
his
space, man.
teammates, keeping them in that long, drawn-out fight.
He's a
Again,
motivator
that's
as
kind
well,
of been
for
the
sure.
pivot that we have seen from EDG, that change that allowed them to unlock this potential to go this far, to be able to become champions. It was just not just about enabling Kong
Leader,
to
yeah.
be that superstar player. It was about him really working alongside the rest of the team to bring them all up.
And just think about the rest of the year as well. I think that FPX had a few fair shots, right? They should have made it out of groups in Shanghai. I'm going to see 3,000 times. Trace making it out flawlessly out of the groups here. A lot of questions, but in the end, EDG had to become the first Chinese team to lift a trophy, and they had to be the champion.
And they did it
Yeah,
in
it's
the
impressive,
first
man,
year of
and the
VCT
grind's been real
CN
for them.
Yes.
Which is
And dude, they
insane.
got a
were
lot of
competing before that,
criticism.
sure,
I remember,
but this is
like,
the
end
first
of last
where
year, they were getting a lot
the
of
competition
criticism.
level at home has been high enough to push them, and you've seen how much they've grown because of it.
And where it's been regular as well, because previous to that, it's just playing in different tournaments and whatnot. But now
After
they have
Shanghai
the
as
actual
well,
league,
yeah, I
and
imagine
they've
that
been able to
also.
utilize that to improve. I mean, as you mentioned, FPX and Trace, we've just been seeing VCTCN grow insanely across this year, but it feels like EDG we're growing at an exponential rate comparatively.
Game Changers Ascension, Hibernation. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll be streaming a lot. I'm telling you, there's a lot of off-season
What
events.
would you like to say to the fans, etc., etc.? They have always unanimously gone with this narrative of we want to be able to open a door for the region. We want to set an example because we believe in our region, we believe in the other players, the other
Persistent
teams,
Penguin,
so they
thank you
can
so
also
much, man.
come
Appreciate
here
the 2
and win
months.
trophies as well. And I think that might just happen.
Thank you for making this entire season incredible. Thank you for
on
dude,
that
thank you for
cast.
that.
They said they have
Also the
just
great community as well. Yeah, dude, everyone here is awesome, man.
And they have.
We got something pretty cool going on. I'm not gonna lie.
Of a flood here for the VCTCN region internationally.
Been a fun season, man. It was a lot. It was a lot crammed into one like what 6 months, but it's been awesome.
Telling you, at some point, FPX is going to
JD Lupin as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for saying that also, man. Thanks for the 11 months.
A different FPX.
Yeah, different FPX.
Cass loves jeans as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you also.
To talk about the other players too.
Kang, yeah,
Nobody,
it was
his
incredible.
first event as an IGL.
Honestly,
Simon,
especially when you look
his
at that
first
Lotus game, that
global
Lotus game
event
was
as a
so
player
awesome
in
with just the
his
individuals
first
taking
year
turns.
As a tier 1 player in the VCT, and he's here lifting.
Everyone has like their own round they can look
It's
back on
insane.
and be
I
like,
mean,
that
it's
was
the,
that was
the
nuts.
shades of what we saw from Karen lifting the trophy over in
Patrick,
Shanghai,
thank you for
just
saying that
having
also, dude.
That rookie run to be so dominant.
Is your first
to be
season
able
of
to
watching
give the
Valorant as well?
accolades,
Oh, nice, dude.
And lift this trophy at the end of it all. It's insane, and I think that the
So
other
chat,
thing to keep in mind
I'm
is
allowed to
how
stream the
many
new agent
changes the
in
team
like
went through
13 minutes,
overall
so
to
we're
get
gonna have to
this
wait a
point.
little
They
bit.
changed
But I need to
their
like
IG
log in
They went
and
to
double
nobody.
check
How
that I
Dog
have
stepped
anything
back
anyway.
to be an
So
assistant coach.
we'll probably
They
go
changed the coach.
once this ends here. We'll
So
probably go
many
to like
pivots for the
a
squad, and for them to be
5-minute
able to
countdown or
persevere through
something.
all of those, and not just have a decent performance, a better performance.
So yeah, we
than
can
what
go
we saw
check out the
from
new
Shanghai,
agent.
to
I
lift the
think.
damn thing.
Let me double check this.
It's just
Let me read
beautiful
this real
watching.
fast
Doing it
to
against a
make
team
sure
that
the
has
dates
become
actually
so
line up.
beloved by fans all across
25th
the
of
globe.
August.
The performance of
Yeah.
Heretics again.
And
Yes,
3 p.m.
I know that we're going to
CST.
be remembering this, that we will be talking about this. It
Yeah,
happened
that's
again.
right.
It went to a map 5, and we saw them being devastated. And we know it's very difficult to just come and say, just think of the
Yeah,
year
we
that you
can
have,
do
think
it.
of the things that you've accomplished. We are very excited to see EDG in 2025, but my God, are we not excited to see the second year of this team Heretics as well?
Yeah, we should be able to check it. I kind of want to see if I can get someone to work out like the interactions of some of the util.
International finals, but they still had an
Wonder if Bacon's
incredible
around.
year. But for EDG, just what an incredible moment for these guys. I'm just even more excited to watch
Minnie?
VCT
I wonder if Minnie
for
gets the
2025,
invite as well.
to watch CN. We went into this
We'll have a
year
little
with
look.
no
When it's the
Asian team
5-minute
ever lifting a
counter,
global
I'll try and
trophy.
find
And
someone.
now Pacific and China have won it to close this year out.
Can we just time travel into like next year? And we just get started
Fast forward a
immediately?
little?
Yeah.
It's going to be like, you know,
I would love to,
I mean,
but
look, we got Potter and Tunnel.
we still have Ascension, we still have Game Changers.
Okay, fair,
The
fair,
year
fair.
is not done.
That's
The year
fair.
is not done.
There's plenty.
But thank you very much,
We have
Achilleos.
plans.
Thank you very much, Kakuka, and thank you very much, Mimi, for joining me for today. Before we go, a big, big thank you to everyone that came out to see us at the COEX Atrium, the Inspire Arena,
The
the
year is
Fan
done.
Fest, and
Yeah, at least
everything
the tier 1
this
stuff.
year. Thank you everyone in the community as well, our viewers all around the
We
world.
still got we still got a lot coming up.
Back next
Got some
year.
good off-season events, no doubt.
GGW, and we'll see you then.
I find out where the 10-mans are. Not a chance, dude. I'm still lost when I look at that. Okay, so, dude, sick champs though. We got treated. We got treated once again. It didn't disappoint. Chat. 10-minute countdown, and then we can check out the new agent. Okay, I'll change the title. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, thank you so much again. Thank you. Champs delivered for sure.
All roads lead right here to Seoul. You got 16 teams from 4
Do Twitch. Okay, I'll do YouTube then. Thank you so much. Okay, chat. Give me 10 minutes, all right? Granny, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the 8 mums. 200 bits as well from Dragor. Thank you very much. Raiden, we're gonna be sticking around for a little bit. We're testing out new agent.
We have honestly the most incredible matches we could
When is
get
plat
to
chat? I
kick
have
things
no
off.
idea.
Still, Caron.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.